See if this works. Yeah, probably what we'll do is we'll like queue up and play Naafiri, and then like if Naafiri's banner looks like a really bad Naafiri game, we'll try the Riftmaker Ahri build instead. And we'll do our best to make them all reasonably educational. Okay, we got that. YouTube stream's working. Okay, cool. And then I think what we can do, this is a newfound technology. Let me see. I think we can do a little warm-up with the this thing. Can I review? I'll do it probably after the first game. I've got a little warm-up to proc here. Let's see if you guys can see this. I'll get in queue in the meantime. I don't know if you guys have... some of you might have seen this. It's something I posted on my... something I posted on my YouTube ages ago, but there's this, like, mechanics training tool that's, like, really OP. And I fucking love this one. Like, watch this. This is so sick. This is actually so sick. I think you guys should be able to hear the sound, but let me know if you can't. Like, you can choose which champ you want to play, and it's so fucking hectic. Oh shit, I'm already getting hit by everything. It's fucking... I mean, that's why you warm up, bro. It's why you do it in here rather than on the rip. Oh my god, I can't there. It's pretty sick, right? I think it actually is really good. Like I said, I made a video on it a while ago on my YouTube, but it was like a lot... It wasn't like bare bones, but like they've added so much shit to it. Dude, this is so fucking hard. I need to choose a mid laner, bro, not fucking Ezreal. I'm just melee ranging the Fiora. What's going on? We don't even have time to cast off. Oh my god, it's too hard. I timed out. Alright, fuck, my Q popped. Okay, wait, should I try with a different champ? I'll try with a different champ. How do I change champion? Oh, like this. Which one should I go? Should I go Ahri? I turn it down? Sure. Like half it. Dude, my chat is still broken. What is the Riftmaker Ahri tech? It's just like... I think people are doing it mainly as an answer to some of the assassin matchups or like more difficult counters. Plus, it's easier to play, which is kind of nice. Wow, there's so many. We could try Xerath. It's so loud. Is it really? Do I need to turn it down more? Hold on, I'll turn it down even more. Where are the settings? You're like... There we go. Maybe that's better. This is the name of the app. I've got an exclamation mark warm-up. That's the link for it. Alright, well, hold on. Where am I picking in the draft? I might quickly have tried... Here, we'll try it with the Xerath. It feels like way more natural than me. Okay, wow, they've actually got the charge on thing, too. I don't think Xerath orders are normally this quick, though. Or can you imagine I'm playing fucking Rage playing Xerath? Oh, I just tried to Ezreal E away from that guy. Can I one-shot him? Nope. Okay, we gotta... Alright, it's gonna take us 2 spells to kill people. Or Xerath orders are fucking broken. Maybe we just use those. Oh, my E doesn't stun. I think I'm definitely doing better on the Xerath. I'll have to try the Ahri. Someone dodged. Dude, I wish my Xerath orders did this in game. Can you imagine? I mean, they could, I suppose, if I build Nasher. Like Nasher Rageblade, like the old Meeker build. Oh shit. Only flash. 83%, bro, we fell off. Now Ahri first item Rod of Ages. I don't think you should go against every champ. But I'll try it out today and see, like, maybe I'll be wrong. Would you win a Ori 1v1 against a bronze player with scripts? Yeah, definitely. I think I would. I don't know, I guess it depends how good the scripts are, but I think there's, like... I think I could do enough, like, wave control and shit to, like, make sure that doesn't happen. Like, to make sure that it's more, like, stat check. Yeah, we'll try it with Ahri. Oh, I have no W. Like, no MS? my god, fucking smoke that guy. Wait, REQ's kind of OP in this mode though. I'm fucked, I think. No, no, I'm fine. I need a flash. Okay, nice. Got double kill there. I need my W, man. I need my MS. I guess I have like an on-demand go, so I can't really be complaining about not having W. 84%. Okay, we're scaling. Yo, clown. Thanks for the raid, big man. Riftmaker, Ahri, did I miss something? I'll quickly show you guys. Hold on. Do I have the thing open still? I think I do. Like, basically, it's something that people have been trying because I guess, like, well, I'm not sure how it started. I'm not sure who did it first, but I guess it's like a reasonable... The thing is, like, Rod of Ages is like a bad item in general, but it is really good as a neutralizer. So, like, I've kind of thought about that on other champs too. Like, going Roa to neutralize, like, bad matchups, because that's exactly why you do it on Cassio. And I think normally, like, the reason you wouldn't do that is because in theory you like blind pick or you pick well enough to not need that, right? But at the same time, like if you're a one trick or whatever and you're playing like a real bad matchup, like maybe it is worth doing. And like, yeah, maybe into champs like Silas or Fizz or I don't know, any sort of burst champ, like I think it could be good. I'm not sure you're going to want to run it every game. Like I said, I think that, yeah, I'm not sold on running it every game, but there is probably something to it in like the losing matchups, I think. Oh, look at Nemesis based using the real runes legend. We got for a shock stream. Fuck yeah! It's very nice to be played. Yeah, I think she's super fun. Why is Ahri neutralizing? I mean, that's just like her job, though, right? You run as a counter to matchups you can't play. I would say like either into like really difficult matchups. So like yes, maybe it's worth into things like Victor. I don't know though. Like. Because maybe then it's not worth, right? Because like if you still get poked out anyway and you just like have a worse build for it, doesn't make sense. I think it definitely could be good though into like things that need to burst you. Like I can see you building it into like LeBlanc or Fizz or Kiana or anything like that and it being kind of good. What is the build? It's you have to run Electrocute because you need Ultimate Hunter. And then you just go like you go Rod of Ages into Liandry into Riftmaker. And I think secondary runes, I mean, you can could go Sorcery, you could go Resolve. I think it's not, I mean, I guess it's like a little matchup dependent. Like if you need extra safety, you can go Resolve, otherwise you can play Sorcery. Yeah, but we'll give it a try. Into Mal's, I don't think there'd be any point playing it into Mal's. Yeah, I don't think there'd be any point. Ahri is really good against Mal's. Do free RPG reviews? I will. I do, but I won't do them in this queue because I'm trying to do a little bit of warm-up. Why do you need Ultimate Hunter? Because Ahri without Ultimate Hunters, or without any form of ulti haste, either from Malignance or from Ulti Hunter, is kind of like you're just gonna not have ult often enough, basically. Like Ahri is an extremely ult-reliant champion, so if you don't have any ulti haste at all, like there's gonna be so many times where like you don't. Let's get ganked. Aren't you better off just playing a different champ? I mean, yes and no. I think that like Ahri is one of the safer blind picks, and so like at the end of the day, like you're gonna get counterpicked sometime, right? Like maybe you would prefer to be a different champion into that like counter or whatever, but like you're the one who blind pick, right? So that's like how it works. And then, like, okay, like, you could argue, well, is Ahri, like, not the best blind pick then? And it's like, well, I mean, no champ has, like, literally perfect matchups, right? What am I banning? I'm playing bot lane. Yeah, like no champion has, like, a literal perfect 0 counters, good in, like, literally every situation. And, like, it's totally normal to, like, adapt your setup to matchups, right? Like, maybe it's not as normal for, like, a champ like Ahri because she's, like, fairly well-rounded anyway. But, you know, like, a lot of other champs will adapt their builds or whatever. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to quit this and focus on this champion select. I'm playing bot lane. I could play a magician. Can we try any of our things bot? Not really. I'll play a Hui bot game, maybe. What's this game? I'll link it. Other champ use Roa? Not many, because like the thing is like you don't really want to go Roa in my mind. Like again, it's like it's an item that you go in order to like neutralize your matchup. So like Cassio does it in bad lanes, and like TF does it because his lane phase is so weak. A lot of time you do it on Veigar, but again, it's all like you kind of don't want to. It's more like you're forced into it. But that's why we need to try it, because like maybe it's Hello Tech, and you know, who knows. Can I send my OBG? Next queue, I'll do it, yeah. What do you think of the state of Hui? I think Hui is like pretty fine. I don't think there's really anything wrong with him. Anivia still build it? See, I think Roa actually isn't that good on Anivia. And the reason is that like Anivia has like enough range and like enough mana post 6 to neutralize most of the matchups anyway. Like I'm not really a Rod of Ages Anivia believer. I think it cuts into her damage a lot, but I don't know, maybe you just need it. No haste on first 2 items. Yeah, I mean, like I said, it's like you probably are going to be like weaker in terms of like output. The argument is that like, you know, let's say you're against something like a Fizz, like the ability to not die against Fizz and then like have side lane prio and stuff like makes a pretty big difference, you know? So yeah, that's why I think, I mean, and that's what I always say about Roa. It's like a neutralizer for both of you, like both you and your opponent. Like it makes you weaker, it makes them weaker as well. But if you outscale, or if they like can't do anything because you're too tanky or whatever, like that can be valuable for you, right? He Huang today? Nah, I just got bot lane. Oh damn, he went AP Shaker. I was thinking he might do that. At least we have a Vayne top. Alright, let's see how we go. Yeah, I'll probably... When we get mid, obviously I will play Naafiri and Ahri. It's kind of a shame that we start with the game 1 off roll. I guess I can kind of talk you guys through how to play Mage's bot. Like, I don't know if any of you guys play Mage's bot, but I can talk through, like, some of the big things. So, like, for me, the biggest difference about playing Mage's bot compared to Mage's mid is you're a lot weaker in your early lane. Like, the biggest difference for bot lane is that it's more about all-in than poke for the most part. Now, if you're playing a really strong double range matchup, like, if you're playing, like, I don't know, Hui plus Lux or something, Hui plus Karma, it's kind of similar to mid, like, you'll have a lot of control. But just be really careful, bot, because, like, since there's all that distance for you to get run down, they can just, well, yeah, like, chase you down the lane and all-in you, which feels really, really bad. So you've got to be kind of careful. Like, you still want to get prio, especially if you're, like, double ranged. But, kind of like, you know, most mages mid are by default, like, huge lane bullies. Whereas bot lane, your value as a mage more comes from, like, you're really, really good at weak siding. Like, you can clear the waves under your turret super nicely. Yeah, you can clear waves under your turret super nicely, which is great. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Since we're double ranged, we should be able to push. If we get tagged by Braum Q level 1, like maybe we could die, but it should be okay. Yeah, nice. Alright, huge. So we can actually get pushed this way, or at least like somewhat contest it. And you also need to be way more careful with your E usage bot lane. Like, you need to, like in mid, right, like there's a lot of champs, especially like range champs, that you can use your E against and there's nothing really to worry about because they can't punish you for it, right? But in bot lane, like your E is what's gonna save you from like the enemy support jumping on you basically. So you gotta be really, really careful of that. These guys are gonna hit 2 first, maybe? Okay, same time. Oh, actually no, they got it first. I thought that was our last melee. Alright, we actually missed, or I missed XP. It's fine, we'll get this here and then we'll be chilling. Yo, holy, thanks for Prime. Yes, sir. We'll be putting in the reps. I promise. Alright, so right now we need to be a little careful. Shaco is invading the enemy top side, which means that, like, our job is basically just to neutralize bot. And like I said, this is what mages are, like, really good at bot lane. Okay, well, that's actually great. We just got a random kill, but our main goal, like I said, was to just survive. If they end into us, like, we'll take it. But that's kind of like a bonus, you know? Like, Fiddlesticks is bot, probably on his Krugs or in our jungle. Okay, or mid. But yeah, I mean, that's great, actually. I mean, that's perfect. Don't have anything to worry about then. So we'll shove. Oh, also, by the way, like, obviously, most of you are probably mid laners, but if you're an 80 carry main, I think you should take TP into double range bot. Or almost always into mages, you know? Like, TP is so much better than barrier against, like, these sort of combos. Like, barrier just doesn't really help you here at all. Alright. So we're kind of Bing chilling. I'm not going to use my TP because the wave's close enough. We should just be able to kind of walk out. Should be able to walk out and not really lose anything. Like, yeah, we're going to lose like a couple creeps or whatever. One thing that's really nice, like, you won't always get to do this, but if you can save your TP, like, if you're not going to lose a whole lot for it and you can save it, you can instantly TP back when you get chapter, which feels really, really good. That's going to mean that, like, you have shit tons of pressure, obviously. What shampoo besides Whey do you recommend in low elo? Just something that's, like, kind of hard to die on. Oh my god, this is kind of psychotic. So, like, an Ahri or Garen or Cho'Gath or just, like, even Swain, right? Like, something that's, like, tanky, relatively easy to execute, I think goes a really long way. Like, if you're ever in a game that's just, like, really hard to play, like, you can just go your tanky champ, basically. We could look for a play bot. We just used our barb portal, though, which is definitely not ideal. I think, yeah, we could probably look. Oh my god, this guy's fucking dashing into me. I'm just gonna shield myself, just in case. Okay, yeah, that was crazy. I think one of the easiest ways to, like, win games is just being better at avoiding jungle ganks than your opponents are. Like, these guys clearly have, like, very little idea of, like, strong side, weak side. Because right here, like, Fiddlesticks is top and Shaco's bot. So, like, their bot lane's job is just to live. But they're actually, like, dashing in aggressively on weak side, you know? But we're, like, much more aware of what's going on. Okay, Fiddle's bot. That's fine. I kind of want to shove one more if possible. I don't think it is possible, though. Yeah, I could sell my pots for chapter. I think that's actually the play. Just ping that I've got TP. I was able to stay for that play there because I have TP. If I didn't, I probably wouldn't have. Yeah, let's just sell, and then we'll wait 30 gold and TP. The hot Ahri build Roar Riftmaker. Yes, sir. I'll talk about the reasonings and stuff when I do it. Rushing recall boots? Interesting. I've actually never seen anyone do that. But yeah, I could see it. Like, I think just finding some way to not die is, or like not get poked out rather, is super critical. Like, ADC bot, or ADC mains always complain about mage's bot, but they also, like, don't do anything to, like, counter it. You know what I mean? Because, like, playing against ADC mid compared to mage mid is, like, completely different, right? And so it should be the same bot, but, like, for some reason they played, like, the same setup and the same build and everything no matter what, you know? Like, another good example is ADCs that, like, rush lifesteal are, like, way better. Oh my god. I think we can live this. Wow, okay. Holy shit, that was pretty impressive. I did not think I was killable there, but I wasted my E. Honestly, that's not too bad, though. I mean, actually, nah, it is kind of bad. It's kind of bad because I lost Flash. If I'd let myself die, it wouldn't have been too bad. At least he didn't freeze the wave, so we got kind of lucky there. He definitely, I mean, yeah, he did a really good job. I'm really surprised it was killable. You're cute. Well, thank you, Dom. Match TPs? Yeah, I think so too, especially into double range. Like, if you're playing against, like, I don't know, a mage plus, like, Nautilus or something, I think you can take barrier if you really want. But, like, if you're ever playing against double range, I think barrier is just, like, completely useless. Alright. Wave's frozen. We can probably just keep this here, I think. Yeah, it seems good. We can deny like this entire cannon wave, which is huge. Low-key good death.
You shape what I make.
Yeah, this is really nice. They lose so much gold here. Now, maybe I should push to help them invade, but, I mean, at the same time, Lucian is just losing the entire game here, so... I could start walking. I mean, they're out, aren't they? I'll push here if he tries to reinvade, but for now, I mean, we've denied like 2 full wave solution. Yeah, this is we're so happy with this. Like, even though he got the kill, I think he overstayed. I'm not even sure how this happened. I think he overstayed 1 wave or something, and that's how this happened. But yeah, that's like really, really good for us. Okay. Should be able to just kill these guys. About to hit level 7. I can get an R on Lucian. He's pretty dead. Okay. The zoning skill shots, of course. I don't know how I hit him with that one and missed all the easy ones. I don't know where Fiddle is right now, so we have pretty good vision, so we'll probably be okay. If he's in our bot bush, I'd be really sad. I don't... Okay, nah, Fiddle's top. Alright. We can probably kill them under their turret, so that's what we'll try and do. We can stack this huge wave and then, like, play for some sort of kill. Or chunk or something. Like, if we can deny... I mean, even if we can't kill them, if we can just, like, poke them out on the wave, it's still really good. Okay, there's no dash. I think we go for an ult here, if we can find it. Damn, that hit Braum, sadly. Type to be again if you love little kids. Well, this guy figured out the tech. Yeah, okay, Shaker should be able to just, like, dive these frauds like they're completely owned. I think he's fine, I think. Oh my god, they're actually going for it? Ooh. It's not good. I think he kind of trolled. If I can bait this. Yeah, I think he kind of trolled. Oh wow, I just fucking sniped him. Okay, that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, honestly, we're still happy with that. Like, we deny a shit ton of them bot. Wave's gonna crash. Just grab the plate for good luck. Huge, yeah, okay. This is feeling very nice. But I didn't get the plate. Oh, I did get it. Holy shit, it was that literal last auto. I'm not even in the bush, by the way. Alright, Blackfire. Start building our Amp Tome. Look towards the Andre. Do you think Barrier's good as a mage bot against Engage? I would say no, not really. I think that, like, most of your strength as a mage comes from, like, TP and, like, having mana and stuff. Like, if you take Barrier bot, I don't think you can ever, like, all-in people anyway, and you're just gonna run Ohm, and then you also give up your, like, poke win condition by not having TP, so nah, I don't really think it's good. I think if you're against, like, those sort of bots, you just need to kind of, like, freeze the wave on your side and play safe, basically. Okay, Shaker can probably kill this guy. I think he has ult. He's gonna try go. And he's so low. Look at this guy. Oh. Oh, Lucian. And he has no dash. Oh, Lucian. Oh, I take TP? I think you should, yeah. As a mage bot. Maybe if you're playing something like Swain, maybe not. But like Swain's win condition is kind of different. Like if you picked Swain bot, it's probably because you're like counter picking into, I don't know, like melees that can't poke you out, and you're not really trying to win lane. You're more just like trying to go for like skirmishes and team fights and shit. Where's base again? QQs are so strong. Yeah, I'm up 2 levels. And like, I'm hitting a guy that was level 7, you know? I'm just fucking pumping him. Buy another Amp Tome. Fuck it. Are you better than Nemesis on mages? No, I think Nemesis is a better player than me. I mean, it's hard to know because I've only played against him once, but I mean, Nemesis was like rank 3 Korea or whatever, rank 4. I've never been rank 4 Korea. Play a swing game? I played a swing game yesterday. Your videos have saved me from running it down hundreds of times. I got you. Fuck is Riftmaker? Alright, dude, we're gonna find out, trust me. We're gonna find out together. I think people would take double flash if you could. Yeah, definitely. I mean, imagine supports. Like, supports with double flash would be fucking insane. I'm not even sure you'd, like, use them in tandem. Oh, fuck. Okay. I didn't really think of that, to be honest. I'm not sure if you'd use the flashes in tandem, but I think it would more be like, you know, just imagine having, like, 2 charges of flash, right? Like, or a flash on a 2.5 minute cooldown. It feels super good. That's not too bad. I mean, we don't lose a whole lot of plates. Fiddle used ult. I can TP back, which is nice. I didn't really think of that. I knew we were going to get lane ganked at some point in this game, but I kind of assumed that he was just going to ignore top, or ignore bot by now, just because, like, they're kind of fucked. Do I buy that? I actually don't think I do. What is this guy doing? Like, he's a genius. He actually almost killed me again. He's there it is, guys. Barriers OP. Nah, I kind of disrespected him, though. I could have just walked away. I was, like, kind of trying to BM a little bit and just, like, let him die to my ult, but not quite that strong. Okay, can we take this? I think we can. Let's get the whole turret. So I had double flash already. There would be some pretty sick combos. I think I can one-shot one more wave here. Yeah, that should all die, right? Oh, the wave clear. The wave clear. Do I really buy that? I guess I do. I should have bought that before. I hate buying Faded Ashes, but there's a time to buy it, I guess, when I have nothing else to buy. What the fuck? Is this really the tech? I think these guys are... This guy's name is Now or Nunu. I like that. Alright, well, look, it's not looking good in the top side, but can win maybe. I mean, Lucian's out of the game at least. Like, Lucian into Veigar Hui sounds really unplayable. Can he just walk out? Maybe not. No, he actually got the kill. Okay, I think this is... Wow, what the hell? My bar just, like, literally killed that guy. Okay, I think we use speed up here. Get a big R for the boys. Oh, dude, just nothing but flash abusers in my game. It's so disappointing. I got the slow. At least my Veigar has like a death cap second. I do like that. Very respectable. We try to snipe this Braum. How about here? Oh! No, I had the creeps. I was like, wait a minute. I thought I had something, but it was just the creeps. Didn't proc my comment. I guess I'll base again. Looks like we get this. What to do against Malphite mid as Azir? You probably need to buy a little bit of matter resist, like a null magic mantle or something, just so he can't one-shot you. Because I think if he can't one-shot you, you can just ultimate your turret. Like, you've just got to be really careful because he can literally 100 to 0 you. Shut down. Yeah, so just buy null magic and sit on it. Maybe do something like null magic and then Liandry rush, right? That way you get a lot of health plus the magic resist. First back? Yeah, like something like null magic refill, you know, because like what you need is magic resist and sustain, basically. I think that's probably the best. Malphite mid is actually hella annoying, though. I find that most Malphite mids are not very good, though. Like if you don't die to their level 6 cheese, basically, they always end up with like 20 CS.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, I mean, dude, it's kind of good that we have this Vayne because like even though she's inting, well, should I ult? I think it's ult for damage. Even though she's inting, like she's convincing Cho'Gath to build armor, which I don't even know if that's right. Like I swear if this Cho'Gath just built magic resist, would be so fucked because we got so much AP, and like the armor doesn't even really help versus Vayne, right? Okay. Damn, Karma MS.
Life flows in currents.
5k shield Karma, yeah, it's pretty fucking dumb, isn't it? Is this guy gonna kill me? I think he is. Yep. So cringe.
Your turret has been destroyed.
At least I got my Leandri. Bro, Ahri versus Malphite? Sounds kind of good for Ahri, to be honest. Just switch mid-game to Silas? True. Oh, Shock, could you explain when to go Shadow Flame? It's basically like you go Shadow Flame when you want like burst damage on the squishy targets. And the answer of like why go Shadow Flame when you can go Rabadon? I mean, Shadow Flame is better early than Rabadon because like earlier on in the game, flat magic pen is really valuable, right? So like Shadow Flame's generally a better second item than Deathcap, but like by third item, I don't think you should be buying Shadow Flame anymore, you know? Like if you're third item and you're choosing between Shadow Flame or Deathcap, I'd just say go Deathcap. But Shadow Flame's easier to build, spikes earlier, it's a bit cheaper, and yeah, good into like squishies.
Shut down.
You can pick Zoe, true. I mean, the thing is, like, I actually do have counters to Yone. Like, I can play LeBlanc and Yone and stuff, but I don't know, the champ is so annoying, and I also don't like being countered by Yone. That's the thing. Okay. I don't know where Fiddle is, but I think we can take this turret. Dude, the Cho'Gath to farm with Blackfire Leandri, this is going to be excellent for the post-game damage stats. Okay, I gotta be careful. I might actually face check Cho. I do want to... Okay, he's not in that bush. I don't know where he is. Oh, he wanted the portal. I don't think so. Oh, he just walked back mid. Okay. Alright, we got nothing to worry about. Third item on AP Kai'Sa. I don't really know AP Kai'Sa itemization, so I can't really help you there. I'm guessing it's not Death Cap because, like, I think you have, like, a mana mune? But I can't remember. I don't really know about Kai'Sa. Oh, wow, I got that with my passive. Can we kill this guy? Did a Q eat him, or QW eat him. God. This guy's just the goat. He's got the biggest hitbox in the game and no one can hit him. Alright, I need to buy like Bloodletter or Void or something. I'm not sold the Bloodletter is actually better. Like, do I really care about my teammates? Fuck. He should be dead. Yeah. Just barely. Alright, I can take you back. Yeah, I mean, look, I'll play Bloodletter for my team, I guess. I'm honestly not sure it's better though.
Be enough for my art to save a single.
A buff Bloodletter? I don't think so. It's just like, you know, you combine on like AoE DPS mages if you're heavy AP, right? Like I think that it's not so much that the item's terrible, I think it's just that it's like super, super niche. But like how many champs can actually buy Bloodletter? I feel like the list is pretty small.
A single morning changed. So red with blood, flames, and power.
Specific time to finish tier 2 boots? Not really. I mean, it can be a little matchup dependent. Like if you're in a skill shot matchup, you might want it earlier. But honestly, no. Like you kind of just buy tier 2 boots when convenient. It can be a little champ dependent too. Like some champions really value getting that first item more than having like the boots. Some champs want the boots to like run around the map, you know? So I don't think there's like a general... I mean, okay, you probably want tier 2 boots completed sometime before second item. Most of the time. Wow. Holy shit, Vagar. This guy's gonna type something in all chat for that, I'm sure of it. Maybe he's been chat restricted at this point. Yeah, I guess I'll go to top. I kind of want to take this top turret if I can. But that's a lot of gold right there. 700 gold.
What's heavy in the mind?
I think we can get both. Quickly tap this.
Has destroyed a turret.
I'm pretty sure that's free, right? Alright, we got item. We're hella strong here. I'm not even sure it was better to go Bloodletter over Deathcap, to be honest, because like I have so much extra AP, like with Gathering Storm and Darksteel and everything. And like even though this is good, there's like, I don't think this can be better than just like how much AP Deathcap would give me, especially because only one target has magic resist. Like, I don't know, I guess it's like better for my teammates that I buy this. Like, it's really good for my Vagar, for example. But pretty sure it's not the best for me. Yeah, they're pretty low. I think as long as we don't walk into Fiddle all, the game is like pretty much over. Oh wow, he just fucking died.
An enemy has been slain.
I'm down for Baron. This guy has to go to it though. Alright. Mel with Bloodletters? See, I'm not sold on Bloodletters, Mel. I don't know, like again, maybe if you really needed it, but I feel like that's such a huge damage loss for you. And like health, kind of similar to Hui, is like sort of a wasted stat. Like you're long enough range that don't really need health. I don't know. I kind of don't like the item. I'm pretty sure I was incorrect to buy this game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
It's massive.
Okay, fourth drag. I'll just quickly reset, spend my money. Lane's gonna die. Okay, it's fine. Butler is good for ASOL. You probably can build it, yeah. I think in general though, like you're only going bloodletters if like you think it's really good for your team. I think it's like pretty much always worse for you, but it's just like, you know, how much value does your team get out of it? Maybe we just play this slow and wait for Vayne. Oh, nice. Alright, let's see. Let's check out if he's got... Oh, shit. Man, I think I'm fine, though. Oh my god, I'm not fine. Shit myself? Damn, I got fucking so much damage. Nine times bot. Vodka. Riftmaker Ahri, you've missed. I don't know. You've missed some science. The idea behind Riftmaker Ahri is just that it's a good counter, I think, into short range or like burst champions, things like Fizz.
No justice.
Diana Bloodletter? No idea. I think a lot of the time on Diana, you just end up going tankier items to like maybe. Oh my god, that's kind of a waygasm. Oh shit, look at the slow. We've got the increased slow from Atacon as well. Alright, there we go. Hopefully we can get on to mid. What's the Riftmaker build? Riftmaker, Leandri, and no, sorry, Roa, Leandri, Riftmaker. Oh, that guy, my partner in crime. Vayne actually did so much damage for being kind of a turbo enter. What rank was Delusion? That guy was complaining a lot. He was D1. I got most honored. You know the enemy team's pissed at that. Yeah, basically it's like, wait, what just happened to my, oh. It's just like this. I mean, you can go to Pro Builds and have a look, but we'll give it a shot. Hydrate. Currently have nothing to hydrate with, I'm afraid. It's a no hydration stream. All right, pals. Let's see some OPGGs. Well, let's get him in here. I appreciate your thoughts. Okay. Cassio. Well, you play a lot of champs. I'd probably downsize your champion pool a little bit. I think you play a bit too many. Like, I don't know. I'd probably lock in on like a blind pick and then like 2 counter picks or something. I mean, your runes and item builds and stuff are looking like pretty good. I think. Yeah, most of it's looking pretty good. I think maybe. Yeah, no, that's fine on your game. That's a pretty risky game to play no health. I think definitely some of these games, like maybe you undervalue Seraphs a little bit, because like some of these games, like especially as Victor, Seraphs for the health can be really good against like a Kali or even here against Zed or something. Like Seraphs is a really good item if you need health, especially early. And you shouldn't do this. You shouldn't get to like 3 items with no death cap. Like this game, if you want survivability and damage, you've got to drop like one of Zhonya's or Shadow Flame, you know? Like you could go, for example, Seraph, Leandre or something, or like, I don't know, just something to make sure you get death cap 3rd, because like you're doing no damage if you build like that. Okay, let's see this one. Most played Ahri. Okay, you're like virtually an Ahri one trick. I think it's I'd maybe, I don't know, you could like So obviously your Vlad is like really low win rate. I'm not sure if that's like you're picking it in bad games or what, but that's definitely something you want to look into because that's like really low win rate. Yeah, I mean, this is all looking pretty nice. I think, again, same thing. Like, you guys are greeting a little bit in your itemization. Like, this is a really good game to go Banshees, you know? Like, they have triple AP topside. So even though you're playing Ahri, like, having Banshee, or at least having, like, a Null Magic early and just sitting on it is really, really useful here. Because they just have, like, so much AP damage. Yeah, also, like, this game you really need a Void, I think. Looks like they have, like, the Magic Resist coming in. Well, I don't know. Maybe... Yeah, maybe it's fine. It's fine. That game, like, maybe if you're scared of Vi, you could go Zhonya if you really need it. But again, like, it looks kind of fine. You might want to look into CS as well. I mean, like, 5 CSPM, 6 CSPM. Like, 6.4 when you've only got 2 deaths. It's definitely, like, pretty low. You're probably, like, roaming too much or you're not silencing enough. Like, especially this. 2 deaths with 6 CSPM. Like, you need to watch my silencing guide or something. OBG, I know, they go crazy. Veil. Did I look at Veil already? I don't think so. Alright, what do we have? Cassier, Victor. Okay, I mean, you're kind of frying lately. The Victor win rate is low, but I mean, it's coming up. Dude, like, some of you guys itemize, like, so greedily, you know? Like this game here, for example, if you're against, like, LeBlanc Lee Sin as a mid-jungle, right? You need some sort of survivability. You need, like, a Seraphs, or you're gonna need to go, like, I don't know. I don't like buying Zhonya, but, like, that's a reasonable game for Zhonya. Or, like, maybe you need... I don't like Mercs either, but... You need something, like itemizing literally no health or MR or anything for the first 12 minutes of the game here against like that sort of combo as an immobile mage. It's so hard to live, you know? Like health is kind of OP, especially as like, I think Seraphs is underrated on Victor in general. Similar to like Ori, like he's a shorter-ish range mage, like he's kind of a battle mage. So having extra health is really valuable. Or you can run Grasp in those matchups too. I mean, that works as well. And it looks like you're doing that sometime. Just be careful, like, itemizing so greedily. See this one. Dockwood. Ahri, Mal's, Syndra. Okay, I like the Ahri runes. Okay, personally, I wouldn't go Liandry that... Okay, I know a lot of people kind of, like, swear by Liandry Ahri, but I think Liandry Ahri is, like, kind of overrated. Like, I don't think you should be going a second item, like, every game. I think Horizon or Lichbane definitely have games. Like, I don't know, maybe this game you could go Liandry. Doesn't seem bad. Like, this game, though, I don't know. I don't really like Liandry here. I don't like health in general on Ahri. Feels, like, kind of overrated. So, I'm not sure. I think you could itemize more greedily, basically. Like, Ahri is a safer champion, so you can afford to build, like, more damage and less HP. And also, like, you really do need... CDR on that champ. Alright, speaking of, we can actually try the Riftmaker Ahri build right now. Is this the best game for it? I mean, maybe. We give it a shot. So what do we need to take? We need to take Electrocute. I guess we take Taste of Blood if we think we need it. Gotta take Ultimate Hunter. And then we can either go Resolve or Sorcery. I think what I might do is... Okay, what I'm going to do, first game, I'm going to try Transcendence Gathering. I'm going to try and get away with no Mana Flow Band. I'm not sure you can do this, but I'm just going to try it. I'm just going to try it. Double Haste? Well, you need Ultima Hunter because you're playing no Malignance. I'll look at one more before the game starts. Look at your Zoe build. Oh god, am I about to rip my eyes out or what? Tell me it's normal. Oh yeah, you're a Blackfire Riftmaker fan. I'm kind of down for Blackfire. I'm really not a Riftmaker fan on Zoe. I think it's like the build path for Riftmaker is terrible, so like you're really weak on the way to completing it. I think the completed item itself is like not even that good. I am down for Blackfire though. I do like Blackfire. And I'm glad you're taking TP. Like I think it's pretty nice, especially if you're playing the Ahri build. I'm not sold on that though. Honestly, I think you just need to, like, one-trick Zoe, you know? Or, like, keep playing champs you have great win rates on. You know, like, you've got 43 Syndra, 24 Aurora. Like, just don't play them ever, you know? Just, like, try and get your Zoe every time, even if the matchup's, like, a little worse. Alright, let's see it, fellas. This is our first game with the Riftmaker Ahri build. So, we'll see what we can do. I think first thing you should load in and think about, like, no matter what kind of champion you're playing, but I guess especially if you're playing a champ like Ahri, is look at the jungle matchups and look at the support matchups. So, this game here, right? We've got a Yi, they've got a Zyra. Two farming junglers, so probably not a whole lot of threat onto mid. But what it does mean is that mid prior is, like, even more valuable. And it should be easier to get mid prior because you're not under as much gank threat. And then also, if you look at, like, bot lane matchups, so Leona should come mid a lot more than Janna. There's a lot more threat, like gank threat from Leona. Janna's mostly going to focus on the lane. That being said, their bot lane is the one that gets prior because they're double ranged. So it's possible Janna does come mid, but even if she does, we're not going to be particularly threatened by it. I don't think it should be too bad. Let me just turn this off for a sec. Okay.
Minions have spawned.
Also really important is that you really abuse Ahri's level 1. Even in losing matchups, like this isn't one of them, but even in Ahri's losing matchups, she almost always wins level 1. And that's super key, because like if you win level 1, a lot of the time you win level 2 and level 3 as well. I like to do this. If your level 1's really strong, you can actually come and cheese the wave by like hitting it before the wave even meets in the middle. And this guarantees that you're going to get prior, basically. Like there's no way that your opponent can keep up with this, because you just have like so much push. I should have W'd him there. I actually didn't even realize I didn't have W skilled yet, so that's not ideal. But yeah, you would want to like proc your W at level 1. This is super good though. Like see how we're in a position where we can force him to use cooldowns to CS. And if he wants to come up in CS, he's going to take a ton of damage. So this is like what you always want to do, is really abuse... Oh, I didn't get last one. Really abuse this though, and make sure... Oh, there we go. Make sure you're the one like in control, trying to punish them when they come up to CS. You know, try and make them use cooldowns to farm and everything. Like if you can use or make them use cooldowns to farm, it's super valuable because they can't use those cooldowns on you. And also, it gives you like a really long window where you can punish their cooldowns being down. So the way we're like starting the game right now feels super good. Like we've got all this push, we've gotten like a huge amount of damage, we're getting our electrocute proc. Like the game is basically over for Galio. You know, like we're going to be ahead of him the entire time. Really quick, I'm just going to drop a ward bot side. It's good to drop it like around 2 minutes 30 or so. That just makes sure that even if Zyra does come mid, we don't die. We're probably never going to die to Zyra anyway, but it's also really critical that you don't get chunked randomly. Because if you get chunked, like we're going to lose all this pressure on the Galio, and we really don't want that. We want to continue to really make his life difficult. So as long as we hug to this ward, we should be fine. And actually, okay, Zyra's top, which is fine. And we're just going to continue to try and punish. His cooldowns are down, so we can go for the extra punish. And then just walk away. Make sure you walk away, because if you take too much damage from the creep wave... Okay. They come in. I'm going to match the flash. So here, because we're hugging the bot side, we're fine. The only reason we had the flash is because Zyra flashed, which is totally fine. Like, losing your flash in Ahri doesn't matter a whole lot. Like, once you get 6, you won't be gankable anyway. We do need to be a little careful, though, right? Just in case they try and regank. Like, it's possible that Galio tries to flash at me. So what I'm going to do is just, like, really heavily hug into bot side. If they do gank me, Yi can counter gank. See how Yi's right next to me? And we should be fine. You've really got to realize that your river is the safety here and not your turret. Because, like, if you try and run away to your turret, you'll probably die. But if I continue to just, like, really, really hug to this bot lane pocket, I should be pretty much completely immune. It's possible Zyra, like, resets and ganks from bot. So we might need to be careful of that. But for the most part, we should be fine. Now, I'm going to keep the wave in the middle. That's mainly because I just don't feel comfortable shoving to his turret anymore. Like, if I shove up to the turret and I get flashed on and Zyra's there, I'll probably die. So trying to keep the wave a little closer to me now, I think, is better. I'm just, like... I still want to pressure him, but I just don't want to be too far up in the lane. That's a nice dodge by him. I like that. And I'm going to really quickly just drop his shallow ward bot side, or top side. I don't have time to get a deeper ward. But again, just give yourself something to hug to at all times, just in case you get scared. It's really, really important you never die to the jungle. Okay, this is pretty good. Another big trade. I'm kind of in here, which is fine. Like, we've gone for full scaling in our runes, so, like, it doesn't... We don't really need to be ahead in lane, although we are. Like, we're in a pretty good spot. He lost the cannon as well, so that's huge. Now, we should probably greed one more. I want to try this Riftmaker build, and so, or the Roa build, I guess. So getting first item Catalyst is really big, because Catalyst is one of the best laning items in the game. Like, even though Rod of Ages, I think, is like, kind of, well, it's misunderstood as an item, basically. Like, Rod of Ages is an insane neutralizer. So, like, if you want to get further ahead, it's not the best item to buy. But in terms of, like, making sure the enemies can never kill you and you just being, like, super strong, you know, lots of uptime on the map, Catalyst and Roa are both, like, really, really good for this. So we'll buy the Catalyst and TP back. All we've really got to do now is just make sure that we keep Prior to fight Grubs. We're about to be 6, so we shouldn't be too worried about, like, getting ganked anymore. Although, if we can, we would try not to lose our ult, right? Because if we lose our ult, we kind of can't fight Grubs. But we should be tanky enough that we can live. And in this situation, we're just going to play around what Yi wants to do. So if Yi wants to fight Grubs, we'll go to Grubs. If Yi wants to do Dragon, we'll go to Dragon. Just make sure that you're really considering basically what Yi's doing. So like in Yi's current spot, I mean, he's pinged these on the way to Grubs. I don't think he's going to get there in time though. But I mean, it's whatever. Like regardless of what happens, we'll just play around whatever he ends up doing basically. We'll shove that. We've got Leona here. So we can look for this fight, I think. We've got everyone here. If Zyra's on these, I think she's going to die. She has no flash, so she should be dead here. We can just play this slow and wait for Yi. We don't really need to rush. Okay, I think the Leona is... Oh, wow, I didn't mean to miss my time. The Leona is kind of rushing. I think we could just wait for Yi. It's definitely, like, way safer. But this is fine. I mean, it's going to work out, so... Oh, Yi didn't even come, man. I was waiting for that guy, and he just didn't even show up. Nice, got a charm. I think I can get out if I just go over the wall. This guy's actually only level 5. Oh, shit, he hit 6. Okay, he doesn't have flash, thank God. Okay, but I had a little bit of lack of map awareness there, because I thought the Yi was coming, but he ended up trying to greed. Yeah, he kind of trolled us, I think. He should have just come to Grubs, but, I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. Like, we had prior mid, we were stronger, we had more gold spend. Like, see our gold spend compared to Galio's in that fight? Like, we had 1,300, and he had what? He had, like, basically 650 of combat stats. I guess you can count refillable, but he wasn't that strong. So, should I go at Blasting Wand? I think I should. I'm kind of tempted to go Darkseal Boots, because Darkseal's really OP. We do want those, or we definitely do want that. You've got to buy Darkseal every game. It's the most OP item in the game, especially on champs that are difficult to die. But I think here, it's probably better just to do this, just because I can spend more gold this way. And we want to make sure that we have like as much damage as possible, basically. Or rather, many stats as possible. So this is pretty good. What we're going to do is we're going to come on the map and reset up our vision. So in this case, our Master Yi is topside, which means that we want to just place all our vision to Yi. And make sure that he can do whatever he wants on this side of the map. And if we need to like run to safety or whatever, like we can always run to him. So I'm just going to ping that this is up. I've got my pink set up. I'm now going to drop a really deep ward in their jungle. Once you get a pink ward, that allows you to push your yellow wards further in. Before that, it's risky to ward this because you're going to leave these paths open. But at this point, we should be fine. And as long as we hug to top, we shouldn't really be under like any threat. Maybe, I mean, Zyra might try from bot side, but I don't think it matters. Okay, so we'll shove this all the way in. Now, if you have nothing else to do with your prior, like in this case here, I can't roam bot, right? Yi's not doing anything. Oh, okay. This seems good, I think, if I can live. Nice, get the charm. Ooh, I'm so tanky, holy shit. Yeah, I was worried about getting one shot, but honestly, like, the catalyst kept me alive. And, I mean, that's a really good example there. I always tell you guys that, like, tankier champs and, like, builds and shit are just way easier to play. Which is true. Like, if you guys are climbing, some of the best champs to climb are things like Galio. Because it's you know, if you make a mistake to a gank or whatever, like, you overextend or, I don't know, you even just, like, misplay, right? Like, you don't immediately die for it. Whereas if you're playing a champ that's very squishy or immobile, you probably will. That felt really good. I'm surprised, honestly, that Zyra's, like, trying to do so much mid, because even if I were to die, I actually don't even think it would matter that much. You know, like, snowballing the Galio lane doesn't seem crazy. But I don't know. I guess she just wants gold for herself. Alright, sweet. So we're in a super good spot. Got the wave shoved in before we reset. We can go home, spend all our gold. Hopefully this guy doesn't I don't think he sees us. I can buy this. And I'm going to be really greedy and buy Darksteel. If you want to be safe, you should probably buy boots. But you need Darksteel. It's just too OP. Back in OT? No, I'm still EU West. Still EU West. Alright, 1-0. So, I mean, we're super fucking strong, basically. All we gotta do is play around our ult. Like, be really careful on Ahri playing without ult, because you're kind of a ranged minion without it. So all we want to do here is play a little slow. Like, we're really close to being strong, but we're not strong quite yet. Soon, though. So let's focus on shoving this in. We want to play for these grubs. Yee's already starting them, so if we can get push and go and move to them, it's really good. Get this shoved all the way in. That's nice. Alright, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to come drop vision topside. Okay, never mind. I was going to drop vision topside, but now that I see Zyra recalling, I can actually hold on to it. But I was going to go drop the vision. Now, one thing you can do if you're really far ahead is to actually contest the wave before it reaches the middle. So see here how I'm like stopping Galio from even touching the wave? Like, this wave will be dead before he even gets to hit the wave. And this is so OP because it gives you like super tempo to do whatever it is you want to do. Whether it's hitting turret or roaming or recalling or whatever, it's super good for you. Now, I don't know what this guy is up to. This feels like totally fine for me. Like, he just lost the entire wave for this. I don't care about losing my ult because the grubs already died. So, yeah, basically I just don't care about the ult in this situation at all. And I'm down to just deny him like an entire wave. Let me just shove this. It feels fine. Might just drop a little bit of vision bot side. There we go. You're also in EUS? Oh, goddamn. Welcome. Ezel, thanks for 10 months. We cancel this dude's base. We cannot. Well, we kind of did. Alright, so what now? I mean, we're really weak right now, so you've got to kind of play slow and avoid fights. So currently, we have no ult, and we have almost 1,000 gold, and we're missing a lot of health. So right now, your main goal is just to get off the map, basically. You want to kind of like time it with a spike. So in this case here, we want to recall. We want to go home and grab probably Sorks, right? That's the way we can spend all our gold. And then we'll be back on the map, really ready to pressure. Now, you have a little bit of a choice here of if you want to TP onto the map or not. So the only thing is, like, so if you TP here, it's better for tempo, right? But the thing is, we don't have ult, so we can't really make plays right now anyway. So it's kind of better for us just to walk back on the map and pretty much just wait, you know, like wait for our ult to be back up. We only lost 3 creeps by not TPing, and this way we have TP for a more like opportune time. So we're kind of doing the same thing as before, like we're just going to get prior and try and play to whatever Yee's doing. So if like Yee's invading or if he's roaming or whatever he's doing, we're going to play to that. If we have nothing else to do, we'll hit the turret. And we should also try and get some deep vision for ourselves real quick. So I'm just going to push this and then come in deep vision in the enemy jungle. Let's just drop that there. Again, we're allowed to do that because we have our pink. Alright, so Yee wants to play for Dragon, which is kind of annoying because I just placed my vision topside, but honestly, maybe that's kind of obvious. So what we want to do here is just keep as much prior as possible and make it really difficult for Galio to be here. So if Galio is to come here, he's going to have to give up this wave, right? Which he's not really wanting to do. And also we just push a lot quicker than he does. So now we get this in, we can run to this fight knowing basically that like Galio is going to be here late, or if he does ult, he's going to lose some waves mid. So we should be able to just come and clean this up. Nice, I'm going to hit the Zyra. Probably should go on the Janna with Yee, try and get him to reset. Nice. Damn, he lost vision, that's kind of unfortunate. Should be able to live this though. Dude, I'm getting fucking destroyed by the Zyra plant. Probably get back in here. He's so low, but I can't quite kill him. That's fine, I mean, he's really tanky. So that was pretty good. Our teammates died a little early, but ultimately it was still pretty nice. I was gonna say I should reset and defend top, but I actually think I can't. I think that guy's too strong. So I'm gonna go probably this. You might be wondering, why don't I buy Faded Ashes here? Basically, Faded Ashes is just the worst component in the game for laning champs. It's really good for junglers, but it's really shit for laners. So I try and avoid buying that item whenever I can. If you have no other gold to spend, like, obviously you should buy it, but yeah. Alright, we have to be a tiny bit careful again. So we don't have ult. which means it's pretty scary to play aggro. We kind of just need to clear from far away and make sure that we don't die. Olaf probably based, but we do have to be careful, because if Olaf is here, I'm gonna guess he's based. Okay, we see him now, which makes this easier, but you should be careful, obviously, until you see him. I think I can shove one wave top, and then we'll have to be safe again. So currently, okay, now we do. I was gonna say, we don't know where Zyra is, and until we know where Zyra is, we have to play safe. So in this spot here, with my Yi on bot side, and Olaf in the top river, I have to be quite careful how far up I push on the side wave, because we just don't have a whole lot of safety right now. And he's making a play bot, so our main goal is, like, just don't die top. If we can do anything extra, that's great, but we don't have to. We gotta really respect this guy. The thing is, we don't want to lose our ult randomly here, because remember how useless we are without ult? So, if we can push this, we should, but not at the cost of losing ult. And we're fine just to chill, basically, until people come topside. Alright, this is fine. I'm just gonna quickly set up vision here. That's gonna allow us to push a little deeper. Okay, Olaf's kind of roaming off tempo, which means we can quickly shove the wave and then potentially TP in. So we're just gonna keep an eye on this fight. If it looks good, we'll TP to it. Otherwise, we'll just keep shoving. At least to this point. I don't think we can go any further, but what this does is it's gonna make someone go top, which is probably Olaf. And then that's going to make it easier for us to contest this Herald, which is super valuable. Okay, this Janna being in river is kind of psychotic, I'm not going to lie. But I guess my balling was reset, so that's fine. We can just wait a bit. Jace is trolling a little bit here by not being bought with TP. But it should be okay. As long as we keep Prior, basically, and make it difficult for Olaf to get in, it should be winning. He has no axe right now, so we can play quite aggro. I'm going to save Charm. I actually don't really want to use it. Make him ult, maybe? Okay, nice. That seems fine. We can actually just kite him out. I mean, we're so tanky with the Riftmaker build. Okay, that feels super good. Alright, now this fight, I think, is over. So I'm... Well, I want to go top if the fight's over. If they contest, though, I'll stay. Okay, well, these guys are really fucking dumb, I think. And they're still trying to contest. They shouldn't contest because they're down so many numbers. Like... I think they're gonna get smoked. They don't have ult. I think she could have gone, but I mean, it's fine. This looks over to me, so I'm gonna go back top. Oh my god, they're still fighting. Okay, well, I have TP if I really need it. I think they don't, though. Yeah. So we're always trying to think, like, if we can get to the side lane and be farming rather than just, like, grouping randomly, that's normally better. Obviously, again, if they need me, I will TP in. But if they don't, then I just want to be farming side. Alright, so I'm really close to Liandry, so I actually don't want to TP in here. Because I'm super close to being super strong, right? Like, I'm 200 gold away from being, like, incredibly strong. So unless this fight is, like, really, really good, I kind of just don't want to be here. Yeah, I'm just going to keep pushing top, basically. Because I have so much gold, so it's kind of a bad time to fight. But in the meantime, like, they're losing so much on top side, right? Like, we're making them bleed huge amounts of gold. They're losing so many waves. And if I get this turret as well, like, I'm going to be incredibly rich. Okay, can't quite get that, but we did manage to bring Jhin top. I still have ults if these guys really, really want to chase me. I'm honestly surprised these guys are even bothering, but it's fine. Alright, we'll reset. We've got our Liandry, so that's the next step of the build. We want to get Liandry and then go for Riftmaker. So we should be pretty strong, I would say, at this point. And yeah, we'll start building towards a Riftmaker. I'm going to go top again. So since I've got TP, I feel pretty comfortable just sitting in the side lane the whole game. And I should win side lane against pretty much anyone, I think, at this point too. So we can continue to just, like, really get ahead in gold. Just come top. Alright, now, what you want to do is go and set up your vision. So we're gonna drop a pink in this bush. And then we're going to try and drop our ward a little deeper if we can. Now this guy is going to be a bit of a pest, so we're going to have to do some vermin control. Deal with this guy. This should be fine. I mean, okay, I'm happy to trade ults with him. That's nice. Alright. That's super good. So now this guy is completely gone. I mean, I think mentally he's also kind of gone. This guy's name is Get Candy and Die. Hashtag... I won't say it. Alright, so what do we got right now? We've got no ult, so we don't really want to fight. Team fights would be kind of bad for us right now, but what we can do is still shove the side lane. So even though this dragon is spawning, I actually probably won't go to it because, again, I'm going to be super weak in a fight. Like, if I fight right now with no ult, I'm not really going to be a champion. But if we can keep pushing top, we can actually get a shit ton of gold for our team. So I'll try and, real quick, just drop a ward here. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, it's a little annoying. They're probably going to do dragon, but I am kind of risking this. Like, they could be here, and honestly, I would probably die. But yeah, I'm kind of expecting that they're doing dragon, so I should be fine. Alright, we're going to get this. Definitely not TPing into this fight, given that I have no ult or anything. Plus, my teammates are doing Atakan. Alright, I'm actually going to buy Magi, I think. Actually, I won't buy it yet, but I should buy Magi. Like, one of the best things about this build is that since you're so tanky and you're hard to kill, like, Magi value goes way up. So we definitely do want to look at that, if we can. Alright, happy to fight now. We've got ult. If I can, I'll try find a flank. I think I'm actually going to take the portal. Oh yeah, this seems good. Oh, this seems great. Okay, that's really good. We've got a really threatening flank on the side. Maybe, yeah, maybe we can get in here. Oh my god, huge. And we can just fucking run through the whole team. Oh my god, alright. Fucking GG. Wow, that's insane. I have so many dashes left, by the way. I got all my resets all at once. Okay, I mean, that's hella good. I think at that point, the game's pretty over. So we kind of just dunked on these guys through fundamentals. Bit of a diff. Alright, let's shove this again. Post-fight, just shove as far as you can. How close? 1800 on the Riftmaker. So we're not too far away from that. I've got, like, really good CS, and we got the side lane turrets, so we were, like, insanely strong when it comes to gold right now. How much is this? 18. I think I might just go Magi's. I mean, it's really impossible for me to die right now, and it'll make me, like, do so much more damage. I can't really buy Riftmaker this base anyway. So I'm kind of down for it. I think the Magi's is good. Don't do it. Alright, nice. Legend. Hey, guys on our team. Okay, I think I should probably go bot here, given that I'm the one with TP. Just in case we try and do Baron or something. Although, if he cancelled his base... Okay, that's kind of awkward, because I don't really want to go there. I think what I'll do is, since I'm so far away from both bot wave and top waves, I might just quickly cheese mid. We'll have a look. If anyone's overextended, I'll cheese them. If not, I'll just go bot. Okay. Could look here. Maybe if they... Okay. That's pretty good. Nice. That's just kind of because, like, since the bot wave is so far away, we can just come and, like, catch some frauds out in the mid wave real quick. Nothing else really to it. Alright, so we can maybe be a tiny bit careful here. Like, again, you know, our teammates are pretty far away. But, I mean, we're really safe. I don't think anyone can kill us right now. Only we can kill us, you know, if we fucking sprint it. This is really greedy what I'm doing. Probably don't need to do this. But I'm teasing them a little, you know, trying to get them to leave their base. Dude, Yi is doing Krugs instead of winning the game. That's kind of pissing me off. Dude, that's crazy. Even in high elo this happens, man. Like, this guy, we could be pressuring the base, we could be, you know, diving, taking their open inhibs. Instead, we're taking fucking Krugs. Alright, we'll just wait though. I mean, we don't need to do anything really. We're not in any rush. We're scaling super hard as well. We can probably play for this bot turret. Dude, this guy's recoiling. Yi, what are you doing? Come pressure things. This guy thinks camp's winning the game when winning the game wins you the game. Alright, well, see how here we kind of just have to wait for Yi's tempo? Like, the whole time we kind of just have to wait. Which, again, it's fine. Like, we're not in any danger of losing, but, you know, time is money, and Yi is losing me a lot of money right now. Alright, I don't have charm, actually, so I don't know if we can kill this guy. I did just waste it, which is kind of bad. I think it's fine. We can just kite out. Yeah, it's a shame I didn't have charm. It was kind of bad timing. That's fine, though. I mean, we should be able to break this. Go is really low. Janna flank? Hello? Dude, Janna tech just dropped? If I get flanked by a Janna, I mean, I can't think of anything less threatening. It's like getting flanked by Yumi. Alright, we should be able to play for this. So we can charm that guy. If he doesn't ult, I think he's dead. Nice, that's one. Maybe look at Zari here. Fuck, I got rooted when I tried to ult again. Oh, nice. Just walked back into my charm anyway. It's fine. Holy shit, we're going absolutely crazy with the tank build. See if we can get one more here. I managed to get Janna, but... Alright, fuck yeah. 25 stacks on the Jives. 8-0-10 performance. That feels pretty good, guys. I mean, that's the first game I've played of the Riftmaker Ahri, but it did feel pretty good. I did 1,600 damage with the Gandry. Unfortunately, I didn't quite get to the Riftmaker because the game was like more or less over. But there was maybe a couple deaths where, or that one gank mid, I think I might have moved because I had Catalyst. I'm not sure. That felt pretty good though. It did feel pretty good. I'm happy with that. I missed a couple subs in that game, by the way. 420 Sport, thank you, my friend. Ravs, thank you for the prime as well. Alright, what are we, yeah, I guess we'll honor our whole team. Like, they're all pretty good. Okay, guys, but it's the third item. Like, I have to get to Riftmaker first, you know? It's you know, I can't just get to 3 items instantly. Damn, 9k damage on the... Wait, dude, my Yi did less damage than my Leona. I have a Yi that has 11,000 damage. He has more damage than my ADC, more damage than their entire team. He's got Rageblade, Bork, and Kraken, and he's done 7,000 damage. That is pretty criminal. That is so funny, actually. Okay. I mean, we'll give it a few more tries. It felt kind of good. It did feel kind of good. Oh, let me look at the YouTube chat. How much is coaching? It's I do coaching in the MLA, so it's like $30 a month, I think. Never seen anyone play Phase Rush on Ori Victor. I think quite a few people do still play Phase Rush on Victor. It's definitely like less common on... Or sorry, I see it sometimes in Ori, but it's definitely less common in Victor. Mainly people don't run it because it does make you weaker in lane, which is like a pretty big negative. But I don't know, the extra safety is kind of nice. Really struggle versus Yasuo as Ori. Do you have any tips? Just keep the wave on your side, basically. Keep the wave kind of like close to you. Extra, bring your own leash, Monka. What else supposed to be first and ulti Hunter second? Yeah, I mean, you probably could. Like, I don't know. I did think of that. But I don't know. Like, is that actually worth it? Because, like, I mean, let's look. Would you rather have... Like, I guess would you rather have just, like, 3 runes here? So is it worth, like, dropping precision, basically? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Because, like, Taste of Blood is kind of whatever. So you can definitely drop that and just go, like, Deep Ward Ulti Hunter. Is it worth having Ahri if you don't want to pressure lane? Or rather, like, I don't know, maybe. Yeah, I mean, honestly, you could probably play it just like this, you know? There is probably nothing wrong to playing the build like this too. In fact, we could try this next game just to see. Red Triumph, Legend Haste? I don't think that would be better than what I had in Sorcery Second. Conqueror? Yeah, I mean, you could definitely play Conqueror too. Although the only thing about this is, like, what would you... You know, I guess you could do, like, this. Like that. That looks like super one-trick autism. But honestly, it's probably not bad. Is that better than having, like, this, though? I don't know. I have a feeling it's not, but I'll give it a try. I will give it a try. All right, let's see. What are we looking at here? Syndra, Lissandra, Ahri, Galio. Okay, the builds are looking not bad. I think go Ahri into Fizz. I'd go Ahri into Fizz. Yeah, the builds overall, though, are looking pretty solid. Not too many complaints from me. I like Blackfire more than Malignance on this champ as well. Like, on Lissandra. I'm kind of not a Malignance believer on Lissandra. Yeah, I mean, it's looking good. Like, recently, you're kind of frying. I think, same thing again. Like, guys, if you just have, like, really obviously high win rates on some champs and low win rates on others, like, here, you can just spam Lissandra and Syndra, and you're gonna climb, you know? If we just drop these, like, random TF games, We just drop these like random Ahri games, you know, and just like lock in on our 2 core. Like we're super happy, you know. This guy's gonna pick the Fury away. Panna, most played Smolder. Oh, Panna, bro, you're fucking 2-10 on Smolder lately. Look, I'll give Panna the same advice I give everyone. If you guys really, really like playing difficult champs like Smolder, you know, who am I to stop you? But, like, you are making life a lot harder for yourself by playing something like Smolder instead of something like Garen. You know, it's definitely not that easy. Your build's looking pretty good. Suspicious lack of Dark Seal this game. Not sure what happened, but, you know, everyone makes mistakes. Okay, nice. We've got it the other game. Seems fine. Yeah, I mean, not much to say about your builds. I guess, like, just deaths seem very high, right? Like, it's really important you don't die on both Smolder and Ahri, right? So, like, you're dying a lot, and you probably want to figure out why. Like, maybe you overextend or die to ganks or something. You've got to figure that out, though, because, like, your CS looks good when you're not dying, right? Which is great. But, like, the games you die, like... Well, like this one, for example. Like, 9 deaths on Smolder. Something's up. Raw build's still good if you're solo AP. It's probably less good, but it's probably fine still. Syndra Yumi. What a champion pool. I love that. Syndra Yumi. Base. And a Lux Abuser? Jesus. Okay. I'm not sure what we're doing with this Veigar, but 2 and 9. Oh, wait, no, that's including Arena. Hold on. Oh, right, that's an Arena. Okay. You baited me a little bit. All right. I would just... Okay, I'm not sure how often you play bot, but if you do, I would just play Syndra bot. Like, you don't need to play Caitlyn. Or, yeah, like, play Ziggs or something. That looks good. How are we looking? Builds are looking not bad. Hold on, I'm not seeing too many Dark Seals in here. Ooh, wait. Wait, you sold it. You sold your Dark Seal for a Raw? I mean, maybe, okay, maybe. You shouldn't... You should try not to. Oh, you sold it again. Okay, stop selling your Dark Seal, okay? You've got to keep that shit. Unless you're truly out of slots, it's like not really worth it. Pretty okay, this is a real common mistake, you know. Merc Treads are only good for the Tenacity, not for the Matter Gazettes. Like this game here, Tenacity does like nothing against Rumble, nothing against Ori. I guess maybe like a tiny bit of slow resist. It works on Nunu's Root, but not the knock up. And I guess it works on like Maokai W. But overall, like Tenacity, this game is like so trash. But Magic Resist is really good because they're 4 AP, right? So you should just go either sit on the Null Magic and just like don't do anything with it, or build Banshee second. But don't go Mercs, because Mercs are like such a shit item unless it like the Tenacity is incredible, which honestly most of the time it's just not. But yeah, we've got some itemization problems to... My Dark every game and win rate is still trash. Based. Always go Dark Seal even on AP top champions. Yes. You don't have to buy it. You don't have to buy it before first item if you don't want to. Like you can wait till after your first item. But you need to buy it eventually. You need it in your build at some point. Like if you don't want to buy it till after first item, like fine. But you gotta get it at some point. I'll look at 2 more unless this game gets dodged. What have we got? Way most played. Okay, a little bit of Smolder as well. I mean, you can't really go wrong with Way builds, so it's like probably going to be fine no matter what. Okay, we can go wrong with the Merc Treads. I hate the Merc Treads. Like, what are the Merc Treads going to do? If you get hit by Sejal as Way when you're on the other side of the map, you're just positioning really, really badly, you know? Oh, this should be a really, really good game for Ahri for this build, because we're against Kiana. Let's try it this time with Ahri. I'll try it with the Ahri setup this time. I have a feeling this isn't as good, but we can definitely give it a shot. We'll try this instead. What else? Yeah, like maybe over... I mean, that was just 1 Merc Tread, but try not to buy that if you don't have to. A lot of deaths, obviously. Need to look into that. Seraphs? I don't... maybe into Pike. Yeah, maybe. I don't know, just be careful itemizing defensive on Hui, because, like, in theory, it's hard to die in this champ because you have such long range, And like you're building health anyway, so like you shouldn't really need it most of the time. Oh, what the hell? I'm playing against Syndra. Okay. Well, let's do this build again against Syndra because we need sustain against this champ. We'll go for this, I think. Just max sustain, and we'll rush out the rower. All right, let's look at Rav's. Is that a 603? Holy shit, 603, 10 CSPM defeat. Holy shit, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, if you play that well every game, I would assume you climb. But that is rough. That is really rough. Builds are looking pretty decent. I'm seeing Dark Seals. I'm seeing, like, you know, mostly human items. You know, definitely, again, this is the classic, like, I would say Deaths is, like, more a problem for you than CS, just, like, looking at it, because it looks like you do have good CS when you don't die. But, you know, like, a game like this, like, if you're 2-5 on Ahri in 22 minutes, like, that tells you something went really wrong, right? Because, like, you shouldn't be able to die that much in Ahri. And, like, yeah, you're also losing on Ahri a lot lately. And I would guess it's, like, you're just dying too often. I'm not sure. It's weird, because, like, you have some games, like, this is a weird game, where you have, like, one death, but only 6.5 CSPM. But then other games, you just have, like, you know, super high deaths. I don't know. I'm not really sure. Like, maybe you die, like, too much early game, but then if you don't die early game, you don't do enough on side lane with it or something. Maybe watch my side laning guide. I am seeing a few games with, like, kind of low CS on the side. What song is this? Let me check. It is called Deference for Darkness, Lo-Fi version. Mid-lane the struggle? Yeah, if you watch my if you watch the side laning guide I just made, it'll probably help quite a bit. Play more Smolder? I haven't played it since the buff, but I will. I will play it. Today I'm trying to play more Naafiri and the Riftmaker Ahri, though. This will be... Oh, wait. Is this... The fuck? It's Naafiri jungle, Kiana top? Is that what's going on? Bro, if that guy plays Kiana top into Renekton, isn't that the most unplayable matchup ever? Seems like not too good. Waiting for it for like a month. Yeah, sorry, I was a bit slow on it. All right, let's see those. So this is another good test for our Roa game, or our Roa build, because like this is a matchup that normally is quite hard. Now this guy took first strike, which is definitely going to make things easier than it's meant to be. So maybe it won't be as hard a test as it should be, but we'll see. And I think like taking Electrocute plus Resolve is kind of standard into Syndra anyway, just so that you can actually survive the lane. I talked about it in that last game I played, but kind of the same thing. Like, making sure that you abuse the level 1 as Ahri is super, super key. So here what we're going to do is we're going to try and, like, cheese the wave level 1. I'm going to walk up. If she's AFK, we get free autos. Yeah, this is good. I'm honestly kind of down to take the damage, right? Like, her using first Q and getting damage is actually not as worth as me just getting a ton of autos on the wave. Like, see how now I'm going to get prior, even though I'm, like, in the losing side of the matchup? So a lot of the times, the first cooldown, if you're going to use it, should actually be used on the wave. Although not always. It's more just like, you've got to be really careful using it and then like giving the prio up. Take a really quick electrocute trade there. That seems fine. We've got lots of sustain with Taste of Blood and... What the fuck? How does Renekton get solo kill by Kiana? Okay, that's news to me, but it's fine. I mean, we didn't lock in on what we're doing. So we're probably going to crash 2 waves. We want this wave to come back to us so that we can set up ganks onto her. Like, we don't want Syndra to be pushed in the whole time. We do want to make sure she's vulnerable, but we also just want to try and abuse, like, our first few levels, basically. And if we can get some damage on her under turret or, like, deny some creeps to her or something, that would be kind of nice. Let's see if we can get something here. Not quite. Now, we could shove this next wave if we wanted. I think I will. So, Mundo's not really looking to gank. And so instead, I'm once again just going to, like, abuse the fact that she's using cooldowns and get shoved over the wave. Now, you might be thinking, like, okay, Shock, like, you're not actually, like, doing anything to Syndra, which is, like, kind of true. Like, I haven't killed her or anything, right? But at the same time, like, going even in this matchup is a really big win. Like, Syndra's meant to kind of shit on Ahri, so if you're keeping yourself relatively even in CS, that's, like, huge for you, right? Like, you're really, really happy. And it's kind of an annoying matchup because Syndra does outscale Ahri. But the thing you have going for you is, like, you're much, much better, obviously, at setting up ganks, and you're also, like, really, really good compared to her in any sort of early skirmish. So we kind of want to play to abuse that window as much as we can. So, like, right here, for example, if Mundo wants to invade, we're going to try and get prio if we can. and then rotate with him and facilitate his invade, basically. Quickly walk forward here and get an electrocute proc. Ooh. Okay, he walked forward, which I don't know if that's that good. I mean, he took a shit ton of damage for it. We might actually be able to get a solo kill here, which would be really nice. Okay, good dodge by him. If we had a stronger ganking champ, right, like not a Mundo, we probably could go for a kill here. Like under the turret or something, but with a Mundo, it's a bit hard. Now, we could take this fight. I mean, I'm kind of down. I feel like the fight is, like, pretty winning. If we could, like, bait them in. Okay. I really want to, like... Oh, that was not who I intended to charm, but... Wait, that actually worked out better. Okay, that was a little misplay. I mean, I was going for Syndra, I have to admit. But that worked out kind of better. Yeah, okay, well, we'll take that. So, probably here. I don't know if I can shove this. Well, maybe I can. I've got Rel with me. I probably wouldn't have shoved this if I didn't have Rel. But, yeah, actually, I kind of hate that. I think I'm dead. Okay, actually, I think I live. Yeah, that's why I didn't really want to shove that. Because, like, them having the TP back means it's, like, really difficult for us. But, honestly, we live. Syndra used Flash, so we're kind of happy with that, I think. But we did get kind of lucky, I'd say. So we're going to make sure we get a lot of defensives here. We're going to get boots to dodge skill shots. We're going to get our catalyst components. And when we get our catalyst, we should be able to neutralize. But at this point, it could be kind of scary, right? Like, she has double amp tone. We have, like, fairly mediocre components. So we've got to be kind of careful. Especially because, like, she's level 5 and we're, you know, still sort of weak. Now, maybe we can punish her cooldown here. See if we can get some sort of harass. Not quite. It's a bit bad that I stood on the creep there, but I didn't really have any room to work with. Okay, we can probably shove this in. Nice big dodge on the stun. Okay, so this is not bad. I mean, we're going to have Prior. I don't know how Renekton's losing to Kiana, but that's, yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, we can quickly stop this guy's recall. That's pretty nice. We also spot him out, which is really good for our team. And we could probably... Should we replace this ward? I think we should, just to kind of give ourselves something to hug to. Maybe go aggro here on Syndra. See how, like, she queued the wave? That's a great time for us to play aggro. Like, Syndra is stronger than us, but if she's queuing the wave like that, we have, like, these little windows where we're actually stronger than her. And if you're Syndra, you should basically never be using cooldowns on the wave here. It's really, really troll. Wow, that actually missed. That's fucking unlucky. Okay, managed to get the kill on the Syndra. So there, pretty much all that happened is we just abused the cooldown advantage. So we are definitely weaker than Syndra, but again, like if she's just going to use all her cooldowns on the wave, then we feel quite confident looking for some sort of punishment. It was pretty, I guess, like it was definitely a bit greedier to go for more, like try and play for the dive. You wouldn't have to do that. I was just kind of confident I could, but you definitely don't have to do that. I think I need to base. I'm just too low. I don't have R or anything. Hope I don't get cancelled. Okay, sweet. So we're in a pretty good spot. I'm going to grab a pink to make sure we can set up for our grubs. I'll grab the refillable as well so that I have extra sustain. And I think I should be pretty much unkillable now, especially because she went Faded Ashes. So this will be a good example of why Faded Ashes suck. We can just kind of check in on this soon and see how little damage it's done. It always does like extremely low damage. I think it's kind of a waste of gold, to be honest. Or at least it's just not as good as the others. Now, I don't have ult, but I think we can win this fight anyway. Mainly because, like, we're just a lot stronger than Syndra. Like, she has very mediocre items. If Renekton can stall and live for just a bit... Wow, he actually just fucking killed her. I think I'm just going to go back mid. So I don't want to give up the wave here if I can. So since this wave is crashing, I'm going to go back to it. I was kind of down to go for it if it was, like, early, but it's fine. This was good by Syndra to punish me being late to mid, basically. Still, honestly, not bad for us, though. And maybe... Nice, good dodge. Yeah, it's not bad for us. We can maybe look for something on her again as soon as we get our ulti. Now, we might be able to bait her forward, so we just used Q, which means she might walk forward thinking, like, oh, Ahri has no cooldowns. But what we do have is Rel. Okay, it doesn't look like she'll fall for it, which is fine. We could potentially... So what we're going to do here is, if she wastes stun, we'll look for a kill with ulti. If she keeps it, though, like if she just holds it defensively, we probably won't be able to. Don't think... Does she have TP up? I can't even remember. Maybe she does. Alright, we might be able to bait her away from her turret here. We'll see. Again, looking for that window where if she uses stun, we'll try and punish. Not really seeing it. Okay, that's fine. We'll just go get deep vision again. Alright, Naafiri's top. Get a ward on the Raptors. Currently, you might be wondering, like, why am I not roaming? And it's basically just because, like, Mundo's not ready. You know, like, Mundo's not a champ that wants to pressure the map super often, and we need Mundo in the play for us to win, because, especially with our build right now, like, we're pretty much just a CC bot. We don't actually add a whole lot of damage, we just add a charm. So we're going to rely on other people to do our damage for us, which means we just want to be playing around, like, Rel or Mundo or, yeah, basically just around someone else. Now, maybe we could look at Cinder here if she grades. Oh, that's kind of unlucky timing. Don't think we can kill Cinder, but we got pretty good damage. Now, I'm kind of Oh, I think we just got to run here. So this was honestly kind of my bad. I think I better flash. Kind of my bad. So here I should have like held my charm until after Cinder had flashed, basically. That was the big thing. And maybe you should respect the bot move a little bit more. But I think that, honestly, I think if we'd killed Cinder fast, it wouldn't have mattered. It was more just I wasted my abilities. And I think... Yeah, again, honestly, should probably be waiting. I think my Rel could just fucking auto her to death. Yeah, you hit her. Okay, nice. I mean, like I said, I misplayed this, but it's fine. You should probably save Charm here. Like, let them juke themselves to death while you just spam auto them. Or wait for Rel CC, but it didn't actually end up mattering, so it's fine. Alright, so we're really close to Roa. I think what we'll do is we'll try and greed another wave. Yeah, Naafiri's not here, so I think if we can greed one more wave, if we can get our Roa nice and early, it'll feel pretty good. Cinder doesn't have TP as well, so we should be fine to push this in. Nice. So we're gonna go for reset, and now here, probably what I'll do is I actually will TP back. So this time the TP does matter, or sorry, the tempo does matter, because like Mundo wants to make a play, basically. So I kind of want to be like back on the map, ready to help him. Oh, don't cancel me. Oh, oh my god, this guy is such a rat. Okay. Fine. Do have TP. Yeah, I'll definitely have to use it now because I'm going to lose the wave. I don't really want to TP bot either because I don't have ult, so I'm very, very weak in that sort of fight right now. So we'll just TP mid. But we have a pretty big advantage over Cinder right now, I'd say. Like, yeah, we have a big MS advantage. And honestly, like, Roa is definitely a better item for winning 1v1. Like, I'd say Blackfire does more damage in team fights and stuff, but currently just for, like, a straight-up fight, we should win. Like, we should kind of stat check her. So we're going to, again, kind of look. We know she has no flash. We could lean her to our Mundo. And if she wastes too many cooldowns, I think I can just go in the 1v1. Okay, she has no stun. See if she backs away or not. Kind of want to bring her back up, but I don't think she'll... Okay, nice. Managed to cancel her. That's all I really wanted. I just wanted to try and keep her on the map to give us another chance to gank her. Okay, no stun. So this is our window. If she walks up here, potentially we can run her down. We're just going to wait. Okay, now we're going to go. She just used a cooldown. Just spread out our cooldowns really, really long. Try and, like, let her juke herself to death because we need as much, like... Fuck, I don't quite kill her. Damn. So that's me not understanding the Roa damage limitations because I haven't played enough Roa. But that's basically exactly what you want to do. Like, everything there was correct. Unfortunately, I lacked the damage, but that's pretty much exactly what you want to do. Just, like, spread out your cooldowns as much as possible, getting as many autos. And she was very close to dying. In fact, I think she still dies. Oh, yeah, she's dead as fuck. Right, guys? Right? Nice. Huge. Alright, so Jhin gets that, but, like, low-key, that was all us. Yeah, it feels really nice. So we'll shove this all the way in. And, should we stay? Maybe look at Kiana. Probably we should just, maybe we could save Jhin. Probably should just base, but maybe we could save our Jhin. Okay, nope, that's not going to be a save. Yeah, we should probably just base, I think. I should have gone for the play there, I think, but I misplayed a little bit. So we'll go home, we'll grab, definitely going to grab our Dark Steel. So we'll start going this, and we'll start building towards Liandry and then Riftmaker. And that should give us a lot more damage. Obviously our Roa's, what's it called, scaling up, so we kind of have time. Now, at this point in the game, you can, if you want, you can start to make more solo plays. You know, like in the early game, you really just need to be a slave to your jungler, but as you get a bit more gold, you can kind of start to do things on your own, I guess, if you want. But you've still got to be careful. Like, it is normally better to play towards your jungler still. But I don't know, like, we can look for something. Okay. Managed to get the charm. We've got Rel here. Try and make it so she can't stun us both. Pretty good. We'll take that chunk. That's really good, because if we get chunked without even having to invest our ult, potentially we can get a kill on the next go. I think she's... Yep, she's basing. Can we cancel? Nice. Oh, okay. Never mind. I do have to ult. Wow. Okay. Honestly, kind of a lot more Triss damage than I expected. So, yeah. Okay. Misplay by me. That actually is, like, kind of a big deal, because using your ult ahead of Dragon is sort of bad. Like, you really want to have that. And it also means that I base with, like, fairly mediocre components. So, yeah, it was a bit of a misplay, but it's fine. Like, you're never going to play a literally perfect game, but if you kind of play around it, right? Like, so in this case, I've used my ult, so I need to be a little bit careful and try not to fight while it's down. We should be fine. We're going to go mid. I kind of wanted to go bot here, but, like, Jin's currently bot, so we'll just go mid. And even though we don't have ult, at least Syndra doesn't have ult too, so it wasn't like a free trade. You know, there's kind of, like, levels to mistakes, and what I mean by that is that, like... Ooh. What I mean by that is, like, let's say you lose ult for free, and they don't use anything, right? That's very different to, like, if it's trade, because they actually had to invest something into it. Like, they lost something for doing it. So, yeah, without ult, we are kind of useless, to be honest, but what we can do is just, like, charm, and... Yeah, we can hold the bush, so in this case, you really want to hold the fog. It's not your job as a mid laner to hit objectives. Your job is to secure prior, and then to pick people, basically. So in this case here, we get a huge chunk on Kiana. Even if we can't kill her, like, Kiana's out of the fight, right? Like, she can't really do anything now. We just have to be a tiny bit careful, obviously, without our ulti. I think I'm dead. Yeah, so I kind of disrespected the Kiana ult. I had flash. I just didn't think I was going to die. Should still be winning, though, I think. Well, maybe not. Oh, no, it is winning. Look at Mundo. Okay, yeah, so that was, yeah, obviously a harder fight because I didn't have ult, and I misplayed a little by not flashing the Kiana ult. But I think that's pretty much exactly what you want to do, you know? Just making sure that you're chunking people as they come in is probably the best thing to do. And yeah, we get Dragon off that, so that feels really good. So now what? I think we probably just go bot and shove this in as far as we can. Ooh, don't take this wave. Okay, nice. I thought he was going to steal my wave. So we've got TP up, which means, like, we want to be spending time in the side lane now. And basically, like, we just want to TP to the next play. We probably can't beat Syndra on side anymore. She managed to get, like, a lot of gold. And, yeah, I'd say at this point she's stronger than us, which is kind of just because it's a counter matchup. You know, like, Syndra is really difficult for Ahri. You kind of need, like, a lot of ganks to make it work. And, I mean, we did kind of get that, right? Like, we are strong, but she is stronger than us, which is fine. Because even if you're, like, weaker, it doesn't mean you can't side lane. Like, I see you guys kind of say that a lot, but it definitely doesn't mean you can't side lane. You just need to be, like, a little more careful how you're doing it, basically. You need to, like, side lane based on, like, where your teammates are and, like, how much vision you have and stuff. So, like, what we'll do is we're just going to drop some wards bot side. We see the Naafiri. So right now with Naafiri bot and Mundo going top, we just need to chill, basically. Our job is just to live. If we can, like, kill the wave, that's great, but it's kind of greedy, you know? All we need to do is stay healthy, make sure that we can TP in, at least until Naafiri goes back top. But for now, like, everyone's playing bot side, right? So we just need to chill. And we're getting so much for free. So, like, if we're not dying, we're doing great. This is, I'd say, a mistake by Syndra. Like, you probably shouldn't roam mid here, because, like, your main thing is to pressure bot, right? Because, like, they can't really take a fight top side. Now, I'm just going to hide for a bit. I don't know exactly where Naafiri is. I'm just going to wait for cooldowns to be used. I should be careful. Okay, Naafiri is mid, so we're fine at the moment. I do have TP. Yeah, see how she's coming into bot side, though? And my jungler is going top, so we need to, like, just run here, basically. Again, our goal is just to live. We don't need to do anything extra. If we can, it would be good, but just living is enough. Now, if this TP, or if this fight... Yeah, okay. I was going to say, if this fight breaks out, I'll TP into it. So you're kind of saving your TP in the mid game in order to do this, right? Like, you guys always say, you know, what do you do if your team, like, randomly fights without you? Like, that's what you do. If you have TP, you can easily get there. If you don't, then you probably shouldn't be sidelining so much. Nice. We'll just stay mid for now because we have nothing else to do, basically. Let's just shove this all the way in. And how much gold do I have? I mean, I don't quite have the Ahri gold. Okay, nice. She's fine. I'm going to be a little greedy here and try to stay on the map. It's probably... If you want to play this ultra safe, you should go home and sell your ring for Liandry right now. But I'm kind of saying that, again, I don't want to fight yet anyway, because my ult is down. So I can kind of afford to, like, just farm for a bit, because I'm not looking for a fight anyway. So what I'm going to do is just quickly shove top, and then I'll go home and buy Liandry, and that way I don't have to sell D-Ring. And if you can keep your D-Ring, it is kind of nice, you know, like, it is a pretty good item. So this is great. I mean, we're in a super, super good spot. We have got our Liandry. We'll just go home, grab the pink. And probably we should walk bot side. So if you don't have TP, you kind of want to be on the side of the next objective. It's more likely we play for Dragon than Atacon. So we'll walk bot. But we can't stay in the side lane forever because we don't have TP, basically. And, like, obviously without TP, we can't get to the fight. And it's also more likely for the enemy team to engage because our TP is down. So what I'm doing right now, by pushing bot, it's a little risky because my jungler's not here, but I have reasonable vision, so I should be kind of safe. But probably any further than this is pretty risky, especially with Mundo currently off the map, so I should play very, very slowly. Okay, let's ping that bush. I want to try and make sure I can keep control of this area. So what I'm going to do now is I'm just going to push waves and then immediately group in the river. So while my TP is down, I want to always be like pushing and moving. You know, I don't actually want to spend time here. I want to spend as much time as possible, like near my teammates, basically. Nice, we get the Trist. I'll try and chase down the Lulu. If I can get a flank here, it's good. Okay, I've got one more dash. Okay, can't quite get anyone here, I don't think. But that's fine. Like, the play is over. We can just go back to our wave and get that shoved all the way in. We'll just go and push this. This guy, like, pinging me to hit Atacon? Like, bro, I don't do any damage. Like I always say, it's not your job as a mid to do this. Like, the best thing I can do here is let him solo it and just shove this wave all the way in. Like, try and pressure this objective by making people answer the waves as opposed to the objective. And I really, really don't want to fight here because, again, I don't have ult. So what I'm going to do is, like, literally just ignore this fight completely and, like, take the turret because I'm just super useless in this fight, basically. So the best thing I can do is pressure the side lane instead. That's level 12. I think as long as I hold charm, there shouldn't really be any threat here. We can just keep pushing. Have ult in 30, so I'm starting to think about, like, coming to this fight if I'm needed. Now, probably need to stay. It would be nice to go home and spend my money in case this is a fight, but I think it's secured anyway. Yeah, like, the enemy team's going topside. So again, this is secured. I don't need to DPS it. I can just keep shoving bot, and then I'll make someone answer this, and then I can go do the objective. Like, if I have nothing else to do, which is, like, right now, I have nothing else to do, now I can come at objectives, because it's not really safe to walk all the way up there anyway. Okay, I'm just gonna base, so he's not wanting to do Atacon, which is fine. I'll just go home and spend all my money, basically. Let's buy this, start building towards our Riftmaker. And, Renekton has TP. I'll probably go bot again. I mean, it doesn't really matter which sideline I go to at this point, because I do have TP. So we can go to either of them, and it's pretty much fine. Let's just walk out bot, and then, let's see. If possible, we want to shove the waves first. Like, yeah, him starting this is kind of pretty. Okay, I managed to get someone, Naafiri. We could slow chase this, maybe. I think I might have ulted too early, to be honest. Like I said, I think it was kind of a bad time to fight. I think it was kind of a mistake by me. Like, my bot lane was not very close, and, like, we didn't have enough follow-up. So that is a pretty big mistake, because, again, like, not having Ahri ult for team fights is a big deal. But at the very least, we can shove bot and make Syndra answer this, and then while Syndra's answering this, potentially we could, like, collapse and look for something. So yeah, I'm gonna try look. Remember that Syndra is not here. See how Syndra's all the way down there? That's because, like, we shoved the side lane first. So, like, shoving side lane is so OP. I actually kind of fucked up here. Should be fine. Should be able to live this, I think. I better cut away. Okay. Yeah, shoving side lane is just so broken. Like, not only does it give you golden XP, but it also gives you, like, better fights, because, like, that fight was a 4v5, or I guess it was a 4v4 for a while, because Syndra wasn't there, right? Oh wow, I just randomly got a penta. Beast. So yeah, that was great. Super, super important there. And actually, that's a good example of like, obviously, if you execute team fights well, like that's important, right? But like, I fucked up that team fight pretty hard. But because I prepped the start of the team fight so well, I actually ended up being like kind of useful just by keeping Syndra out of the fight for so long. Like, even though I misexecuted it. Dude, I'm trying to play Riftmaker Ahri, and I don't think I'm gonna get to build it. It's just the game keeps ending before I can buy it. I don't have much health here, so I probably should base. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. You guys are psycho. Alright. I flash Naafiri. Just drop a ward there. I'll go home and... I mean, should I... I think I should buy Magi. I'm pretty sure I should buy Magi. I'm just gonna buy it. Okay, they surrendered. Alright, well, yeah. I mean, that felt pretty good again. It is nice to have Roa to neutralize a bad matchup. But obviously, it is easier when he has first strike. So, it's hard to say. I mean, it did feel pretty good, though. It did feel pretty good. Quickly explain the idea of the build. It's just a good neutralizer into bad matchups, basically. But currently, I'm trying it into everything. But I think it's especially good if you're against, like, a Fizz or a Kiana or something. They should be on her. Yeah, they both played pretty well. Damn, Cinder damage is so high. That's kind of expected, to be honest. Like, Cinder always does top damage. Yeah, it's kind of fun. Alright, I'll be right back a second. I'm just gonna get a drink, and then we'll, can take a look again. One sec. All right, let me read YouTube chat first, and then I'll read any questions in Twitch chat. So let me look at YouTube first. Why go Roa? It's just something that has started to become popular. Just testing it out. So Naafiri good after the rework. It's definitely better than before. I think it's better than before. Have you gone through the Naafiri rework? I played it a lot yesterday. I do want to play it today, but I've needed AP in every game I've played so far. Why is the build good? Well, I'm not 100% certain it's, like, broken, but it's going to be good because, like, one, it's easier to play, which for most players, it's that, like, ease of execution is probably the most important thing. And then two, I think it's really good for neutralizing bad matchups, especially, like, melee assassins. So, yeah. Bro, I had 100% win rate on Ori in 8 games after watching your guy, but last game, Naafiri fucked me. Yeah, that matchup's pretty AIDS now. Like, she can just dodge your ult. It's better to place vision and lean to the side of enemy jungler if we have info, or ward lean the other side. Normally you want to lean to your jungler most of all, because like if your jungler gets into a fight, you can help them, and if you get ganked, you can like run to your jungler. I guess like if you know where the enemy jungler is, you can ward to them and like lean to them and bait them to come mid, but most of the time you'd prefer to be to your jungler. Who would you recommend for jungle coach? Probably Perry. Or old mate Nathan Mott. All right, let me read questions in chat. Let me scroll up a little bit. As an Akali OTP looking to create Ahri Yon Champ, should I be blind picking Ahri? I would, well, Ahri Yon Champ. I would just blind Ahri and like use Akali as your counter. Like he'll get better at Ahri in time, you know. Perhaps Lichbane second? Maybe. But the thing is, like, you have lower AP, so, like, the AP ratio on Lichbane is, like, not doing as much for you. Very feels so weak early. I haven't really noticed. I think in, like, most of my games, it's been going really well. Sean, I'm curious why you're banning Akali? Just because I'm trying to play Naafiri. And I think Akali, in my head, is, like, one of the more AIDS matchups into Naafiri. All right, let's see. I'll open a couple of these OPGG links. Let's open this one, and this one, and this one. I'll look at these before the game starts. Okay, what do we got? Silver 1. I mean, dude, you're fucking beasting it. Like, it looks like you just got to play more. Yeah, like that's looking very, very solid. CS could definitely be a bit better. You know, 2 deaths, only 7 CS PM. 3 deaths, 7 CS PM. 1 death, 6 CS PM. You've probably got to look at either you're like roaming too much at bad times or you're not side laning. That'd be my recommendation. Bronze 3. Okay, I like the Swain spam. Okay, now I'm gonna say I'm not an expert on like Swain builds. I'm of the opinion that you need either Phase Rush or Ghost. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't actually know. But I think it makes team fighting a lot easier. So like if you're playing Ahri, I'd probably play Ghost instead of TP, or maybe even instead of Flash. I think it could be kind of nice. But yeah, I'm not 100% certain. If you are taking TP though, like it is really important you have high CS, right? Like TP, like what TP gives you is like really good temp on the map. So being like TP with only 6.5 CSPM, like that's hurting you a lot. Honestly, guys, for most of you, it is just like CS is a big one. Okay, I kind of want to be Naafiri in this game instead of... I hope top can pick AP. I mean, fuck it, we'll just like make him pick AP, it's fine. Now, Syndra, Syndra seems like it could be pretty hard matchup for Naafiri. What were we doing yesterday? I think we were doing this. Can we get away with this versus Syndra? We'll see. I have yet to be punished properly for my Naafiri builds. We could go Comet. It's probably more correct to go Comet. But, like I said, I've yet to really be punished for taking Electrocute. What is everyone else doing? Hubris, and then Hubris into Bruiser seems interesting. We could try that. Might be worth giving a shot. Yeah, we'll see. Those seem like wild runes. Garen. Okay, wow. Suddenly this comp got way more aids with a Braum and a Garen. Alright, let's look at these. Yeah, so I guess for me, like, I think ease of execution, I would probably just drop TP and take Ghost, but if you are going to take TP, I think learning side lane well is really important. 0-1 trick in Bronze 3. That is turbo-based. And you could definitely make your life a lot easier by playing something else, but hey, look, if that's what you enjoy, like, I can't really fault you too much for it. I think, what would I say? Maybe do more jungle camps? I mean, you killing many jungle camps? Hard to say. Yeah, like 0 monsters. I don't know. This seems like a side laning issue as well, you know? I think a lot of you guys need to go watch my side laning video, because a champ like Azir, like, you have such strong side lane power, and, like, you take turrets, and you kill camps, like, so quickly. But, like, in a game like this, yeah, no. Like, a 40-minute game when you have 15 kills, like, you should definitely kill jungle monsters, you know? Like, you should be able to take the enemy Krugs or the enemy Gromp, like, 2 or 3 times, I think. And that adds a lot more CS. I think you really undervalue Deathcap. Like, I'm seeing Deathcap pretty late in your builds. I think, like, some people even go Deathcap 3rd on Azir. Or, sorry, 2nd. Especially if you're playing Gathering, though, and Darkseal, right? Like, you want Deathcap earlier. Like, I'd say to go Deathcap 3rd most of the time. If you need Zhonya's, you could, like, drop your Shadow Flame or whatever. But I think Deathcap 3rd is, like, normally better, unless you're, like, really, really vulnerable. Alright. Did you value Sonya's for the safety? Yeah, I mean, again, it's nice, but, like, you do have a shit ton of range, right? So, like, you shouldn't need that safety unless you're mispositioning, or unless you, like, need to shuffle in. But you don't need to shuffle in every game, and again, even if you do, like, maybe you want to play Zhonya 2nd instead of Liandry, because Liandry kind of says, like, front-to-back DPS, and Zhonya kind of says, like, dash in and, like, kill people, but the combo is, like, not as good, you know what I mean? Like, you can go one or the other, I think. Like, Zhonya Deathcap is fine, and Liandry Deathcap is fine, but I probably wouldn't do them both. Built on Iceborne Gauntlet Ahri? I've never seen it, so I'm not sure. In my head, it doesn't sound, like, too amazing to me, but I'm not sure. All right, let's see how this goes. So I think like this should be a pretty hard matchup, and I've gone greedy runes and greedy items, so we'll have to see. I have a feeling this game is just like maybe I have to pressure side lane or something because I don't think I can really do anything in fights. Like Syndra plus Braum is going to be really, really difficult for Naafiri. But we'll see. This is probably a good... Oh, okay. I was going to say a good game to ward the enemy Raptors level 1, but he warded the blue already. Alright, let's see. So we really, really, really want to just let Syndra push the wave into us. Like, that's the classic melee versus ranged, but I think especially here, like, we don't really have any kill threat or, like, trade threat, I suppose, on her level 1. So if we can just, like, dodge skill shots, let her push the wave towards us, try and, like, bait out some skills, maybe. Like, one thing you can do is, like, pretend to walk forward to auto and then, like, use Q to CS. And sometimes that can, like, make them waste cooldowns. Basically, we're just trying to do whatever we can to avoid taking damage. Because, like, when you're playing these sort of matchups, your main goals are to, like, hit level 3 in, like, a reasonably healthy spot, and to stay healthy enough in order to set up ganks onto your opponent. Like, if you can remain healthy, then your jungler can potentially come mid, but if you get too low, you won't have, like, any threat. So I'm willing to give up some CS to not lose HP. If she uses stun, like, maybe we could play aggro. Okay, we gotta be careful here because Syndra's gonna try and roam to this. What we're gonna do is pull this wave and actually just ward this bush. At least here, Syndra's gonna lose a lot of CS mid. So this is pretty nice. We could even hold this bush, I think. Nice, that's a huge trade. That's really good for us. We're gonna take some orders on the way out, but she lost some XP. And yeah, we did take a bit of damage. I think it was probably worth overall still, especially because she lost all the XP. I think we're happy with that. It was pretty nice. Okay. See there, like I kind of bait that I'm going for the creep early and then just played a dodge. So what we'll do here is we'll wait for her to waste her stun again, and then we'll play aggro, basically. Nice. Okay, so no stun. She's really, really vulnerable, and she's low. So next time we have E up, especially on this cannon, we're just going. Like, she wants the cannon. Nice. There we go. So that's basically all there is to it, to, like, melee versus ranged, is you're just, like, waiting for opportunity to trade. You're trying to, like, avoid taking damage until you're strong. And then when your opponent, like, wastes cooldowns or, like, overextends or whatever, that's your time to punish. And there, like, she got really greedy for the cannon. We managed to take the punish. And, like, now we're actually ahead, even though this matchup is, like, meant to be losing, right? Now we're in, like, a super, super sick position. Just walk all the way back and make sure we don't die. Or get cancelled, rather. Alright, so now what? I mean, should we try that Hubris build? We could try the Hubris build just for the spike. I'm kind of down to try it. I'll try it right now. Probably going to go Boots Pink. Yeah, we'll give this a shot. We'll try Hubris into Bruiser. So far, I've only played Eclipse, like Eclipse Cleaver. So we'll try, yeah, we'll try Hubris Cleaver instead. I mean, we should have a really big spike with the Dirk, so that could be good. And honestly, maybe in future, maybe that's how you choose in the Naafiri builds. It's like, if you have enough gold for Dirk, then you just buy that first base. And if you don't, then you go something else. Try bait or stun. Not bad. Should be able to get some sort of damage here. Or we missed everything. That is fine. I mean, it's still not bad. Now, her stun is still on cooldown. Stun is 17 seconds, so we can potentially look to go aggro here. It's really, really important you know how long your opponent's cooldowns are. So you don't need to know exactly how long, but just like a rough estimate. And like I said, like Syndra, I actually do know. Syndra's is 17. And so being able to know that and then, like, compare it to your cooldowns and find windows to punish is really, really important. We'll try and let this wave come to us. This kind of wave state here is probably the worst state for us because we don't have enough room to run her down, and we can't set up jungle ganks onto her either. So we kind of want to, like, let this wave come out just a little bit. So that we're in, like, just a position where we can actually trade a bit better. Okay, no stun on Syndra. We can definitely look to punish that, especially because we're about to hit 6. So we have this window where we could hit 6 and then, like, punish her cooldown, maybe. Although the wave is still kinda... If Braum weren't here, I would probably try and rush to 6 and just immediately alter. But I think with Braum being above me, it's pretty greedy. So we're kind of going to have to wait for her to use another stun, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, I think she's going to get away with this, unfortunately. Although, I mean, if we can just cancel the base. Here we just want to keep her here, basically, because... Oh, actually, no stun. Okay. He's pretty fucked. I think she has to lose this entire wave, which feels really good. Probably what we'll do here is... Okay. I mean, she has no stun, right? Nice. I should have W'd early there. I keep doing that. Although, actually, I guess having W late here is not bad. Yeah, I keep doing that, though, where there's, like, nothing really good to dodge. I should just use it for the damage early, but I just keep forgetting. That was really good, though. Again, like, same thing. Like, Syndra walks up with no stun, we find the punish. You've got to be so aware of, like, her cooldowns. And it's, like, the same thing for Syndra. You know, like, Syndra needs to be, like, mega aware of, like, while her E is down, she, like, can't do anything, basically. And she shouldn't really use her E aggressively, either. I hope this guy isn't thinking I'm gonna help him because I have like no health, just no nothing. Okay, come on, block him. Ah, dude, I wish I could control the dog. That is pretty unfortunate that I get my base cancelled. It was really greedy. I was just kind of praying to heaven or something there, I don't know. It's okay though. I mean, we're in a pretty solid spot still. We've got this huge item advantage that we can abuse. One thing as well that you guys should like kind of think about is melee champs by default have like higher MS than their opponents, right? So like I've got 340 MS and like Syndra as a range champ has 330. So especially if I buy boots, I have an even bigger MS advantage over her, and currently she has no boots. What that means is like we can really easily like chase her down basically if we can get on her. Maybe we'll ward here. Okay, no stun. Okay, we have ult in 10, so we do actually have ult before she has her stun, but I think it's not going to quite be in time really to do much. I'll probably just shove this instead. Basically, I just want to shove it so that it comes back out in the middle and then I can actually punish. Now, I could look at her over the wall here, although she knows it's warded. Okay, Hecarim's bot. Could counter gank, depending. Ooh, actually, I could just walk behind this guy. She might stun the wave. Okay. See if we can bait her into using stun. I think she's probably learned her lesson by now, but it'll be fine. Alright, how are we feeling about this fight? I think if we wait for our teammates, we can probably win. We've got to play it slow, though. It is quite scary. Like, Braum is really, really strong in this fight. And we don't have Mel here. Okay, I'm just going to wait for their cooldowns. I think we can just go on Syndra here. Just going to go on target, we'll get the AD. Okay, I'm probably going to chase the Braum here. I think we can kill. Nice. Got our little reset. We can just kite away for a bit. Maybe go on the Garen. Okay, I got the shield. I should be... Oh, shit. I live, I think. Fuck, I didn't quite live. Okay, I kind of misplayed. I could have ran out probably a bit further. Damn, that sucks. Dude, the Mel reflect on the Samira. If that guy were a bit stronger. In theory, we don't really need to do anything there because, like, if Garen comes down, we're getting so much top. I kind of felt we could win, though, and I think we could have if I played it a bit better. That was okay. I mean, I still think we're pretty happy. I could probably even TP and stop this. I think I will. Like, Syndra TP'd top, so I can just TP here, and I think I can just kill him. Ooh. Okay, I was TP'd onto a Braum. Not sure how I feel about this. Maybe I could just, like, quickly go untargetable. Yeah, nice. Okay, and then we just run to Hecarim. This guy just ignited me for fun, or what? Can I even kill this guy? I actually don't even think I can. I missed my second Q, which is a big problem. Alright, we got the shutdown, which is good. I should have held the second Q a bit longer. I think my teammates should win this. They look pretty fucking low. I like how Garen is just, like, grouped here again. Braum is so broken, man. I hate Braum. Alright, I mean, I think we take these. Definitely not as winning as it should have been. Like I said, if I hit that second Q and one shot to Hecarim, it's not so bad, but... I'm just gonna run top. That's where I can get my gold. Now, I did lose quite a bit of CS here. Or rather, Syndra got a lot of CS for free top, which is kind of annoying. We might be able to kill her, though. Like, if she doesn't respect and we can come behind her, I think we can just kill her. Like, we have this big MS advantage. I think she's dead. Like, no one's really around her. So I'm pretty sure she's gone. Just gonna ping this, but I don't think it matters. See if we can bait the stun. There we go. Okay, cool. So we get the kill on Cinder again. That was nice. I like how I used W there. Shove this all the way in. And kind of where we go here, I mean, it kind of depends, like, what's going on. I think we stay top and play for grubs. Like, getting grubs for Bel'Veth seems good. Also, we have our Hubris proc, so, like, we're really strong right now. Yeah, I do a lot of damage to the wave. Okay, maybe we can't fight this. I think Garen might be grouped again. The Garen's just, like, running around the map grouping, which is kind of annoying. Okay, did some damage there. They got the grubs, unfortunately. Probably kite this out. Alright, Garen is back bot, so there's a world where we fight now. Oh, we got one grub. Alright, Bel'Veth's recalling, so we probably won't look for anything. Let's focus on shoving this wave all the way in. Now what? I think... So we're about to be weak-sided, I think. Although, I think both junglers... Okay. Now, we're a bit weak-sided right now. Like, Hecarim's top, Bel'Veth recalling. So we should probably chill a little bit. Hecarim will path down, though. Like, he's going to want his camps. But for now, we need to be a little safe. Damn, that was not good. Lose my ward straight away. Now, I'm not going to go on this guy, I don't think. Well... No, I think there will be people behind. I don't know. It's hard to say. I haven't seen Cinder in a while. That could be because she's rage quit. It's possible. Especially with a name like Nerf Bruisers. Actually, I should have built full Bruiser. I should have gone and get clipped. I wonder if this guy did rage quit, by the way, because I haven't seen him in a while. And he should have been top by now. Yeah, I think he left. I'm like, pretty sure he left. Okay, yeah, if Hecarim's catching top waves, she definitely just left. Which is pretty fucking funny. Okay, I mean, that happens. Even Master 2 players rage quit. Yeah, I mean, I guess right now, like, we just respect that Hecarim's top and we come and clear out this vision. We'll try and get some deeper wards so that we can actually hit that turret. Are you fucking serious? Guy needs to get a grip. He needs to go back to his jungle and just let me farm top peacefully. I kind of want to stay, even though I have a lot of gold, and take this turret, but I kind of can't. Wait, did I see Hecarim there? No, I think that was Braum that I saw. No, I guess I'll go home and spend my money. Okay, yeah, this guy definitely just rage quit, so... I mean, there's not much to that, I guess. We'll take those. I guess now, like, what are we thinking? I guess we're just walking top out of base. And we'll set up our vision and try and take turrets, but, I mean, it's gonna be weird if, like, this guy's just not even here. Wait, she's back! What the hell? What's she been doing all this time? Oh. Oh, dear. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, I mean, it happens to the best, I suppose. I mean, really, honestly, like, Cinder's big mistake was just, like, her E usage. And I see that all the time. Like, a lot of you guys do this. If you're in matchups against champs that can jump on you, a lot of the time it's better to just save your cooldown defensively. Like, your Ahri Charm, your Hui EQ, your Cinder Stun, whatever. Okay, I have TP in 5. I could TP mid. Doesn't look like they need me. I guess we can just end. Pop. I'll just quickly ward that just in case they do decide to come kill me, but... I mean, this is great. Like, yeah, fuck yeah, we'll just keep hitting the top turret. I guess I could W for the bigger autos. I mean... Maybe. Alright, I'm in, eh? I'll take the free elo. Bonus on Dragon. I mean, in theory, I should be, like, safe top. But I have vision, and I mean, they don't have a Syndra, so I guess it's fine. Okay, now this is scary. Garen's top, Hecarim's top. My team's resetting. It's kind of time to dip, I think. I would ping this, but I don't think I can defend it right now. Oh, dude, I could make this guy really mad by stealing his Gromp. Oh, smite abusers, man. So insecure. I feel like junglers shouldn't be able to use Smite when they're nearby laners, you know? It should be a skill check. They should have to man up. Report Syndra? Nah, I won't report her. She had to verse the goat and the Fury. Not much to it. And the Dirk Spike felt pretty good. Take that. Oh, Bogan, thanks for the 9 months. Mentally prepping... Yeah, I can't speak. Mentally prepping myself for all these glithies. Yeah, legit. Dude, that skin looks so sick. Alright, who are we honoring here? I think it's, Syndra? No, no, it's too toxic. That's one of these guys. Alright, there we go. Made it into the Diamond Big Leagues. What rank was that guy? I think she was Master Tier, right? Master Tier up here. Okay, not bad. How do you counter Naafiri? I think she's pretty weak in early levels. Like, you can definitely punish her at levels 1 and 2 really hard. I think if you dodge Q2, she's also very weak. What would be the other big ones? I guess, like, if you have a CC, make sure you save it. Like, she can't get on you. Chuck, why are you so much better than me? You hurt my feelings? I just don't go outside, man. That's the secret. Shy hasn't gone outside in, like, fucking 12 years. That's pretty good. Hold on, let me check the YouTube chat. Any questions? Oh my god. The YouTube chat has an OPGG. Hold on, let's check. Let's take a look. Oh my god, the 30-second queue. Alright, this is a YouTube chatter OPGG. Let's see if YouTube chatters are doing things any better. Okay, Syndra one trick. Love that. I'm glad we're keeping the champ pool small. That's kind of a W. Suspicious lack of Dark Seals being purchased. In fact, I'm not seeing any Dark Seals. No Dark Seals. Big red flag. Guys, Dark Seal is so OP. You have to buy it every game. Like, do I need to make a video about Dark Seal? I swear I talk about Dark Seal, like, literally as often as I can, and people still don't buy it. That's my big recommendation. Like, you've got to get Dark Seal. It's just too OP. Also, probably need to sometimes itemize, like, a little more defensively. You know, like... Where's Akali? Like, here, for example, if you're playing against, like, Zed, you probably need, like, Seraph or Zhonya or something, you know, like, just to help survive. Like, some of these games with, like, really high deaths, it could just be positioning, right? Like, it's definitely part of it, but you're probably not making it super easy for yourself. Like that game, for example, double AP solos, you could go Banshee if you really wanted to. Maybe don't need to. Super fed Vlad. I don't know. Maybe think about itemization a little bit, but especially Dark Seal. Do a sure? I think I have. I'm like pretty sure I have. Yo, RDT, thanks for the prime. Dude, there we go. This guy subbed and I've reviewed his OPGG. It's as simple as that, fellas. Let's open these wallets. The only thing Shock respects is cash. Okay, 1-7 on the Zed lately. I guess you're like trying to learn Zed or something. Okay, if you're trying to learn Zed, maybe I'd learn him on a Smurf because this is not looking too good. I mean, I would say for you, like definitely too many champs again, you know? Like we have like a random, okay, I guess Smoldering Amal's like fair, but like we need to limit this champion pool way more. Like choose like one blind pick and then like 2 or 3 counters. And just play that, you know? You don't need to play these many. And if you're learning a new champ, like, don't learn it on your main. I also think, like, maybe take TP on Zed a little more. Like, I do think Ignite can be good in a really winning matchup. You know, like Ahri or something, I'm down. But I would be careful. Like, Ori, you need TP versus Ori for sure. You know, like, if you're copying Zeka's build, the reason he took Ignite, well, 1, I'd say he's a greedy motherfucker. But 2, like, Talia is, like, the easiest matchup ever, right? So it doesn't really have anything to worry about. Okay, I kind of want to grief the comp by making us full AD. I think it's actually fine, though. Yeah, fuck it, man. Who can stop me? I have chat off. They can't flame me for it. I wanna get another game on the Fury. Why Rift? It's just a new build that people have been playing. The raw Leandro Riftmaker. 1 Dark Seal short per week. True. Servant's Fan game? Just for Mbessa? I guess like Echo W? Null W? Yeah, maybe you're right. Oh, a rematch? Victor. Okay, this is gonna be Turbo AIDS. I have a feeling that I should probably try something else here. I think I'm gonna need D-Shield. This matchup seems like it'll be too hard. The thing is, like, this sort of matchup, you don't really have any fun little trick to abuse. You just kind of get fucked. I should probably go Resolve. I kind of feel like I need the mana, though. I mean, let's try. I'll try get away with just D-Shield. Comet. Now, Comet's kind of fake against Victor because, like, Comet's really good if you're, like, chunking people out, right? But Comet is, like, fake damage. Like, if you do 100 damage with Comet, but then they just, like, reset or they shield it or whatever, it's kind of fake, right? And I don't think I can ever kill Victor, so I'd rather not have Comet for lane. I'd just take more scaling. But, I don't know. The matchup seems pretty fucked to me, so this is going to be interesting. Conk Resolve. Yeah, I did think about that. It could be good, because then I get the mana. It might be worth it. Just for mana flow and absolute? Yeah, maybe. I mean, I could go, like... Yeah, I mean, I guess I could play, like, Comet Resolve. Or maybe it's better to play, like, Phase Rush. Has anyone ever played Phase Rush on Naafiri? Don't have any Assassins or AD mids in I pull. Who should I add? Is Naafiri worth it? Yeah, Naafiri's actually a really good choice. Like, I think she's still not super hard. And yeah, like, a pretty good champ to have. You bought one last game. There we go. Should I buy Darkseal and Swain? Yes, of course. Guys, Darkseal is completely different to Medjai's. I'll give you guys the quick Darkseal speech. So the thing is, like, Darkseal, right, unlike Medjai's, is gold efficient on 0 stacks. So what that means is that Darkseal is just a decent item on its own. It's not like Medjai's, where if you look at Medjai's, Medjai's is totally worthless if you lose the stacks. Like, it's really trash. But you can buy Darkseal just on the off chance that you get fed. And if you're playing a champ that's hard to kill, Darkseal value goes up. You can still buy it on champs that are easy to kill, but it's even better on the ones that are hard to kill. Same thing if you have like a lot of AoE, or you have like a shielding spell or something that can like guarantee you get a lot of assists. But I'm of the opinion that like you should basically just be buying it every single game, like no matter what AP champ you are. There's only a couple things to be aware of. One is like, try not to buy it before chapter too much. You can go like Amtome Darkseal or something, but be careful buying it before chapter. And on certain champs, if they really value their first item, you might not want to buy it until you finish your first item. But other than that, like, yeah, you should find a time to buy it on just about everything. Alright, this will be my first D-Shield Naafiri game. This matchup seems really Turbo AIDS. On Azir, should you wait until after Nashor's? Probably. I don't know, it depends a little bit on your bases maybe, but I'd say probably. Like, Nashor Azir is really important. Boot upgrade's worthless? Not worthless. It's like having an elixir, you know? It's like, for example, if 4th dragon is spawning, and all you have is 750 gold, then the boot upgrade is really good, you know? Because you want to make sure you get that gold spent. But, like, if you're, I don't know, if there's no fight or anything coming up, then, yeah, you probably don't want them. Holy shit, what are we doing here? Dude, if Echo's in here, he's about to have the fright of his life. Okay. That would have been funny. Alright, let's see this. This is one of the most unforgiving melee versus range matchups in my mind, because it's like, there's no outplay potential against Victor. He has no skill shots. He has short cooldowns. He has a shield. He has bone plating. So our goal here is just to, like, survive, basically, and try and take as many skirmishes as possible, but just, like, really avoid the 1v1. So we're going to let him push in again. We don't need a ward because, you know, the ward's have already been placed, but we really, really, really just want to let him push into us, and we want to make sure that we never trade into bone plating. So, like, always, always, always poke out his bone plating before the trade, basically. Like, he has bone plating up right now. His Q's on cooldown, so now could be a quick time to just look. There we go. Yeah, as long as we don't just, like, jump onto him, basically. Like, if we jump onto him, that's when it gets, like, really fucked. If he has bone plating. But, yeah, if it's down, like, maybe we could do something. Until then, though, we'll just keep farming. Totally fine to use Q to CS as well, just to, like, keep ourselves a little bit healthier. Oh, nice. Huge dodge on the laser. Probably should Yeah, should be able to get this with Q. This seems fine. Now, if this guy uses all his cooldowns, we could run him down the lane. So he's used E. We'll watch and see if he uses Q. He's going to hold it. We will look for an opportunity to chase him, though. Okay. He has no Q. We're going to hit level 3 first. I think what we'll do is we'll use our level 3 and just try running him. Nice dodge the laser. Oh, that's really, really good. So we managed there to make him skill W level 3, which is really bad for Victor. And we got a nice punishment before his bone plating came up. So that was a really, really good window that we got. Wow, okay, so we managed to make him recall. I think that's a big mistake by Victor to recall here. I mean, I don't think there's... Like, you should be forcing your opponent to base first if you're the one winning. And, like, Victor is definitely, like, way stronger than Naafiri, so... Yeah, I mean, that's actually really good for us. Oh, yeah, this is a pretty big mistake, too. Like I said, like, if you go Darkseal too early... What it means is that, like, you won't get Chapter on your second base. And if you don't get Chapter on your second base, you're going to be missing, well, Chapter for, like, the entirety of the early game, you know? So right here, even though Darkseal is OP as shit, you should probably just buy, like, Sapphire or Amtome or something. Alright, so now, what are we doing? I mean, we have, like, a slight item advantage over Victor, so we want to abuse that. And the wave's coming to us. So what we're going to do is we're going to quickly set up vision just to make sure we can play aggro. And then we're going to try and force trades on him while the wave is in a good spot. So step 1 is to get rid of the bone plating, which we've now done. Just going to keep these alive. So now I think if he walks up, especially if his E is on cooldown. So his E is the ability that he's putting points in, you know? Which means that, like, he's very vulnerable. I think we can just look at this guy. Okay, nice. Don't think we can kill, but we'll take that. That's super, super good. Yeah, that's really nice. Alright, huge. So we got a bunch of damage on him there. What's Rel doing? He has no E, so we could maybe look. Echo's above me. We could waste Echo's time here. Just get him to cast W. There we go. That's something you can do, obviously. Like, if you do see the jungler nice and early, you can waste a little bit of their time. Okay. Hard for us to kill Victor because of the wave state, but basically here, what's going to happen is that we want to let the wave come into the middle. And then if he commits to base, we'll shove it. And if he commits to staying, we'll kill him. So we just need to kind of, like, check what he's doing, basically. If we can keep him here, it's really good because... he can't farm right now, basically. Or if he does, he has to use E. And if he uses E on the creeps and not on us, like, we're super happy with that, right? Because we're the one that's meant to lose lane. Probably should use E there just to bring my pets back. Now, there might be a window to quickly kill him. His bone plating's down. See how I'm always positioning next to the creep he wants to CS? That's like making it so, like, if he wants that CS, he has to E it. And again, if he's Eing creeps, like, at least he's not Eing us. And if he's Eing creeps, or if he's Eing us, then potentially we can kill. Nice. Holy shit. Just fucking run on out of there. Alright. That's super good. So, yeah, basically he just, like, disrespected. He walked too far up, and we're able to get really good trades onto him. I think I can greed pushing one more, because we know he doesn't have TP, but... yeah, this is amazing for us. I think we're super happy. Alright, cool. So we'll go home, reset, spend all our gold, and then we're just going to do the same thing, basically. We're just going to try and keep trading with him, right? Because we're up so many items. Like, he still doesn't have Chapter, right? Which is, like, really bad. I think we could try this Hubris build again. I'll just give it another shot. We'll buy this, and then we'll buy 2 more longswords. So I'm actually going to wait for pink just so I have more vision to play aggressive with. Like, basically what I want to do is I want to set up this pink so that I have something to hug to, or I can actually chase Victor's ward with it as well. So if I notice Victor ward somewhere, I can literally just pink on it straight away, and then you have no vision. Like, he's probably going to ward bot side here, and it would be really good if we could just get rid of it straight away. Okay. Probably, yeah, I think I will pink bot side. Echo's behind this guy, which is fine. He's just going to help him crash the wave. That's kind of annoying timing, because I literally just placed my pink. Although, he didn't notice it, so that's fine. Okay, I'm level 7, so we could force trades pretty hard with this guy. He's probably going to get my ping, I think. Maybe I can force him off. I'm just going to pretend like I'm strong here, even though I'm not. Like, my Hecarim's not here, so I'm kind of bluffing, saying that I'm strong, even though, like, I'm not. Now, I could go on him. The thing is, I don't know if Echo's bot or if he's, like, behind me. Okay, Echo is bot, which is a shame. Like, I probably could have gone on Victor, but I didn't know, basically. I didn't have enough info to make it high percentage. That's okay. So I'll quickly come drop some vision in the bot side. Maybe like right there. Should have been a bit further actually, but it's fine. Ooh, Nautilus is actually behind me here. Oh, this might be warded. Oh wait, he's so low. What the fuck? Or just kill him. Oh shit. Okay. Well, that's not ideal. Damn, I thought Echo reset after the bot play, but he's still in bot side. So that was... Yeah, that's definitely bad by me. I get chunked out. Hopefully he doesn't go for me. Okay, nice. He gets forced out. So, yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world, but it is annoying. It is kind of greedy for me to be playing into bot side, because, like, my jungler's top. But I was kind of saying that, like, well, yeah, that I could just pretend. And I thought Echo was done. Okay, we might be able to clean this up when I get here. If this guy can just live. Okay, this is looking pretty good. Yeah, I think we can do this. I'm going to try to get in here. I'm going to pop my W early for damage, and I think I'm just going to go. Can we kill this guy? Or are we dead? I think we can get out. Holy shit, Corki damage? Okay, never mind. We got fucking destroyed by Corki. So that is kind of unfortunate. We didn't manage to get the Echo kill. And I got absolutely smoked by Corki afterwards. Which is kind of a problem. It is a bit difficult. I guess we probably just can't do anything around bot side. Like, they are very, very weak. That's okay. I mean, yeah, they have a 5-0 Echo, which sucks, but... Right, we'll deal with it. So we just want to make sure, basically, now that we avoid bot side fights at all costs, you know? Because, like, our bot side is so weak. I probably should have just taken the North kill and run after. So that was probably my bad. But it should be okay. Like I said, if we play around our strong top side, I think we can definitely win. So let's place our vision to top. Come do this. And, yeah, maybe a ward there. How strong is Victor? Victor definitely got a little bit back into this game. We are level 8 though, and he's still only level 7, so we... Yeah, it could be kind of hard for us to trade now. It's going to be a lot harder than it was. Thinking about it more, I think I did miss up that fight as well. I actually shouldn't have used W for damage there. Because Naught was so low anyway. Okay, that's fine. We get the wave, we can come and take this vision. We have a Triforce on Wukong, so if we fight with this guy in the fight, we should win. If we fight against Echo, it's definitely rough. I'm kind of skeptical, or scared, I guess, to push on this wave, just because I don't know where Nautilus is right now. I think as long as I hug topside, I should be fine, but we can't really punish Victor anymore, which is a shame. Just because, like, he has this, like, strong support, and Echo's also really big, so we kind of just have to play away from him. Okay, Echo's going bot, so we might have a window to go on Victor here. He has no bone plating. I don't know where Nautilus is. It kind of sucks. I'm just sitting here getting chunked. I still don't see Nautilus, though. Like, where is he? Okay, there's Nautilus. Alright, we might be able to play aggro now. The thing is, I mean, I'm level 9 in a second. I'd probably just go home and spend my money. They want to play bot? I don't think we can. I think I can trade on this guy. If he uses E on the wave, I'm going to go on him. Okay. I'm going to try play for this. He just used everything. Alright, he's respecting. That's fine. We'll just shove the wave with a LED. I just trolled. I think I trolled, actually, because I don't have thing up. Okay, I live. That was pretty troll, though. I shouldn't use... I shouldn't E forward if I'm using W like that. That's okay, though. I mean, we're going to get to go home. Spend our gold. We'll buy this, and I guess it's a cleaver angle, like since we're full AD, it's definitely valuable. It's gonna be a pretty hard game though, like they're super strong. Probably the best thing we can do is just try and like rage split or something, because it's gonna be too hard to play team fights when these guys are so strong, especially when our Caitlyn is like kind of not in the game. So that's what you want to do. Like, if you end up in a spot like this where your teammates are obviously like giga and thing, just play away from them. Like, don't try and compensate. Don't try and like carry team fights for them. Just like rage split and play to your like individual win con. Like, we're still able to beat Victor, and we can leverage that into like favorable fights and stuff. But if we're to like try to take fights into the 7-0 Echo, like we're gonna die, right? I think I could run bot and kill Mbessa, maybe. Might be too late. And Caitlyn lost vision, so I don't think I can. But that's fine. Like I said, I want to get into the side lane anyway. And play for this. I don't have TP. Yeah, I don't think there's any point. I'm assuming I beat this guy, although he has Eclipse. Level 10. Okay, if he uses cooldowns, I'm gonna try go here. Now, I don't know if I win this. I'm assuming I am, especially if I dodge something. Yeah, it doesn't look like I dodged anything. Damn. Okay, I guess in this case, again, when there's nothing really good to dodge, I'd probably just W early. I'm having a hard time deciding when is a good time to use it early versus late. Okay, should be a kill. So I have to be careful how much mana I use. Okay, she's level 10. I don't think I quite have enough mana to do this. Damn, Eclipse is so strong.
An enemy is legendary.
Okay.
An enemy has been slain.
Okay. That's fine. I'll take that. Alright, cool. That's really big because that actually does give us some sort of win con. Like, if we can keep itemizing for side and just like actually beat Mbessa, like we have some sort of chance. So what we'll do is we'll just shove. Okay, nice. I actually got kills bot or top. Actually, both the holy shit. Rel just got like 1,000 gold. That is unfortunate that Rel got all the shutdowns. Yeah, all gold for Rel. It actually is such a big deal. Like, if you lose your shutdowns and they go to the support, it's so bad. Alright, well, let's reset. I think I was gonna say, maybe I should buy steel caps so that I can beat Mbessa, but I think the problem is then I'll be kind of useless versus Victor. So what I'll probably do is just go... I probably will build Cleaver, like roll AD obviously. Buy this. We should be able to beat Mbessa now, especially if I use my W early. Although she bought steel caps. I mean, we'll see. Definitely could be tough. Be tough.
A summoner has
I gotta just rage quit. Alright. But what we'll do is we can probably fight this guy. He is definitely more set up for this, just with his build, but we do have some Hubris AD to work with. We have Hecarim on our side right now. I don't know where they are. Okay, nice. Managed to win. Maybe we can chase this, I think. He's gonna run to Echo, yeah. Damn. Yeah, I kind of knew that was happening. We just can't kill him quick enough through the steel caps. That's why, like, ideally you don't play double AD mid-jungle. You know, like, I did kind of grief by picking the Fury, but I just wanted to play it. But it is ideal, like, obviously, if they can build, like, steel caps or whatever, it makes it much harder to make plays as a mid-jungle. Like, if one of us is AP there, and, like, he has steel caps, right? Or he just has Swifties, we'd probably kill him. Okay, Wukong got a lot top, which is kind of nice. Rel's AFK, so I guess they're actually just losing this, but... I mean, that's fine. I think we probably would lose anyway. Our comp is a lot better. Well, it's not even better, it's just, like... Caitlyn can't fall behind, or she'll never be useful. Okay, we'll probably just... I guess we just FF? Like, Rel's not even here. Okay, well, they want to play. Well, we can try. I mean, Wukong is strong. Holy shit, I do so much fucking damage. Okay, no flash from the Victor. That's pretty good. That definitely lets us take stuff from him box. Oh, I see. That's like the early surrender vote or whatever. I'm kind of down. Yeah, alright. I mean, that game's kind of hard. Like, bot lane got shit on a bit too hard. I made a couple mistakes. Like, I died once in the bot jungle when I shouldn't have. If I didn't overchase or if I used my W better, I probably would have lived that. But obviously, it's, like, pretty hard to win when that guy just fucking leaves. I got -6. Okay. Not too bad. Well, combo was to double and instantly Q. It just depends, I guess, right? Like, on if you want to dodge a skill shot or if you want more AD. Let me... Here, I'll read YouTube chat and then I'll read Twitch chat. Oh yeah, people asking about the Riftmaker thing. I will make a video on the Ahri build. I'll definitely make an Ahri build video. Opinions? I think it's probably good into like assassins, like Fizz or something, but I don't think it should be your default build. At least that's my initial take, but I could be wrong on that. Let me scroll up. 2 master players saying don't type your master. Yeah, I know, it's funny. What do you think about marrying LeBlanc? Based. What was changed about Riftmaker? I don't think they changed anything, did they? If I turn on attack only key, can I burn myself attacking the Naafiri paths? I think so. Should be able to. Gonna run it again? Yeah, I definitely will. Obla, thanks for Prime. Alright, give me 1 sec. Okay, let me hold on. Let me have a big drink of water. Then I'll have a look. Also beating Flame for peaking diamond. Dude, no. I promise you, like, no matter how high rank you are in this game, you'll get flamed for something, you know? Like, dude, I see people get flamed for, like, being low LP Chow, like, all the time, you know? Like, and in fact, do you guys remember? I'm not sure how many of you were here, but there was like, a while ago, maybe, like, a week ago, where someone was, like, flaming some dude for being low elo. Like, some guy in my chat was flaming someone else in my game for being low elo when he was, like, 1100 LP or something, you know? This is such a classic, man. I swear, what would be a good change is if, like, on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, if, like, it said your rank next to your name. I think it would be very based. Check this shot. All right, I shall. Smurfing on him. Let's see this. See our good friend smurfing on him. 59% win rate in the gold too. Who's played Singe? Did you used to play top? I guess you did. Or maybe you're a Singe manager? I don't know. Okay, this is looking kind of nice though. Yeah, nice. Some Dark Seals. Definitely a lot of Dark Seals. Okay, biggest thing for you is to go to my YouTube right now and watch my side laning guide. Like, your CS is dropping too much, even though you're fed, and so I'm assuming that's in the mid game. It could also be that you roam too much, but... or, like, at bad times. But my guess is that it's more a mid-game farming thing. It's looking good, though. I like your builds. I like your champion pool. So, yeah, keep it up. I like it. Your Dark Seal hater must be tough being so wrong. What is this? Okay, D3. Ahri main. Okay, a lot of these Yone games are going pretty bad. My guess is that, like, you're just not playing towards Yone's identity. Like, Yone's a lot harder than people think because he's got very, like, specific things to do at each stage of the game. Like, in the early game, you've got to, like, play for ganks it up and, like, abuse your sustain and MS. And then once you get to Bork, you need to really abuse the side lane. And then you don't really take any grouped fights as Yone until you have Shield Bow. So, if you want to keep playing Yone, you probably really need to invest into, like, actually learning him. It's definitely not as easy as people think. Like, it's a straightforward champ, I guess, but it's... the game plan is difficult, I think. Not a huge fan of Inspiration Ahri, to be honest. It's not terrible, but like Biscuits, I think, are pretty useless for Ahri. Cosmic is not bad, but like Flash cooldown is, I don't know, it's not as valuable on this champ because you have so many dashes. Personally, I would swap to Precision, I think. I would change the runes. I don't think you're getting as much value. This gold 3, 55% win rate. Damn, dude, your Oriana's fucking smoking them. Alright, well, I mean, the easy thing would just be an Ori one trick. Like, that's... Yeah, your Ori's absolutely smurfing on him. Definitely seeing some Dark Seals, which is great. What's going on with your Ahri? I mean, your Ahri, you're dying a lot, and, like, Ahri's a hard champ to die on. So, my guess is, like, you're playing your lanes really badly, or you're fighting too much without ult or something. I'm not 100% sure, but... Like, Ahri is a champ balanced around, like, dying once or twice a game, you know? So, like, if you're dying a lot, then your champ's gonna be fucking useless. Bronze 4, Talia 1 trick. Hey, you play... The hell, you just play, like, everything? I don't even... Dude, what roles do you queue? You just, like, queue fill or something? I guess you just queue fill. I mean, like, if you really wanted to, like, just climb, I would say, like, queue mid-jungle and just, like, spam Talia, you know? Or queue mid-AD and spam Talia. Because, like, right now we're playing way too many roles and way too many champs. Obviously, if you're just playing for fun, like, that's totally fine. But, like, you can't be playing this and really be expecting to climb, you know? You're just spreading yourself way too thin. Like, you've got so many, like, random champs and games here played where we just need to really lock in on a few things. Let me open these ones. Feels Emerald 1, Victor main. Again, like, too many champs, guys. Like, you guys play way too many champs. Against Yasuo. What are we thinking? I would just choose a blind pick and 2 counters. And I would drop any champ that you're, like, having not great success on. Your builds look mostly fine. I'm not seeing a whole lot of Dark Seals, which is definitely a red flag. Merc Treads here is really useless. You shouldn't buy Merc Treads unless you need the Tenacity. In this game, the Tenacity is worthless. Like, if you want MR, just buy Banshee. But yeah, that seems, like, really useless to me. Oh, and this build is kind of horrific, I'm not gonna lie. Like, you're 4 items in, basically. No Death Cap, no Void to speak of. Like, really, really bad itemization. You should go watch my AP itemization guide, probably. It'll help you a lot. Alright, look at this one. This will be the last one. Okay, Hui main, silver 3. Okay, wait, Hui and Zoe. I mean, I guess you're, like, learning Zoe, which is fine. Zoe is hard. Like, it's just a hard champ to play. If I were, like, recommending you, I would just, like, only use Zoe as a counter pick, and I would just, like, spam Hui, basically, because you're having a lot of success with him. Like, use Zoe just into, like, really easy matchups, because, like, you've actually played quite a lot of difficult Zoe matchups here. So, like, if we could avoid those to begin with, like, that would be great. But yeah, I mean, I would just, like, stick to Hui, basically. Like, your Hui is good. Could definitely... Yeah, you also suffer from a lack of Dark Seals. Like, Dark Seal's so good on Hui. Okay, there we go. Because you have so much range and so much AoE. What am I against? Yasuo. I might try Eclipse again this game. I have a feeling Eclipse is better. Kind of felt better to me. Having difficulties in finding a blind pick in your pool, Jace, Gallier? I mean, you're just buying Gallier. I think blind pick Gallier is fine. I think blind pick Gallier is really solid. Especially, like, in lower elos, where people are not playing, like, mid-Smolder or, like, mid-Tristana or stuff like this.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Did you kill that? Nope. Oh. Okay. Alright, this matchup will be interesting. So, like, normally melees can be kind of stat checked by Naafiri, but Yasuo is one of the strongest early laning champs in the game, at least in mid. So, normally against Yasuo, it's kind of like playing against Aurelia. You just need to neutralize early game and play for team fights. Like, he's really, really OP in 1v1, but Yasuo, especially without setup, you know, without Gragas, without Diana or something, is really, really useless in any sort of, like, actual skirmish. Whereas, like, we're really good at that. So, as long as we don't feed in the 1v1, we should have, like, much higher impact. We just have to really, really respect that. I actually should have warded their raptors here. I'm a bit late. Yeah, no, I'm a bit late. I should have warded their raptors, though, because I don't want to get prior. And if you're not getting prior, you should ward a level 1. No, I was a bit late. That's fine. Okay. Just gotta be careful, because we really don't actually want to push this wave to him. Although, I mean, if he just wants to give the prior, we can. Okay, I think he's misplaying. I think he could abuse his level 1 harder. But, I mean, that's fine. We'll actually just take the push. In this case, we can crash 2 waves, abuse the fact that we hit level 2 first, and actually get a ward. So we got pretty lucky. Or not lucky, but, like, Yasuo really, really did not, like, abuse us here at all. And so that's really good. Like, we get this wave all the way under turret. Nice, even got the electrocute prop. Let's quickly check these raptors, see if they're up. Okay, they're not up, so that means Udyr started topside. So, probably ward here just in case. He should be pathing the bot side though, but just in case he like 3 camps mid or something, I just want something to hug to. And I want to be able to hug to my Amumu, so it is kind of better for me if the ward's topside. Alright. Seems fine. If I can hold it outside my turret, it would be good. No, he won't let me. That's fine. Yeah, like I said, if we're even in this matchup, we're like very, very happy. So we don't really need to do a whole lot. Okay, that looks good. No summons on the vein, like easy setup for a Amumu. Okay. Wave's pushing away, so again, we're level 4 and we have a big wave, so we should be able to use our stat advantage to just crash this wave. It's a little spooky though, and we probably shouldn't use Q on the wave, because if we use Q on the wave, he'll punish us for the cooldown. Once the wave is low though, like this, to where we can just kill it quickly, then we can use it. But just don't use it too early, because he'll punish you for not having cooldown. Okay, that's fine. Now, should we recall? We could probably stay. I think we could probably stay. Try and get a pickaxe, maybe. The wave is pushing to us, so we should be okay. Alright, this seems pretty chill. Like, we can just keep this wave. Should we freeze it? Probably not. I think we just fully clear it. Fully clear it, that way the wave meets in the middle, and then it'll just stay stagnant. So we'll go home, we'll grab a pickaxe. I'd say this is pretty good. Like, if we're down 2 CS to Yasuo at first base, basically whatever champ you're playing, you're probably winning. That's pretty greedy by Yasuo to try push this. Because it's a cannon wave, like, it takes him a little bit of time. I guess, like, Yasuo pushes pretty quickly. Yeah, wow, holy shit, you actually just one-shot it, okay. Well, I mean, it's not super good for him, because we can pull the wave. So what we'll do is we'll just pull this all the way up here and ward that. And then if we're really quick, we could probably cancel his recall. Okay, no, he isn't there. But that's pretty good. Like, so he shoved an extra wave. Like, he gets an extra wave of gold spent over us. But he does lose, like, a lot of this wave, which is really, really nice for us. So, I don't know, it's... I guess he did it because he wanted his tier 2 boots, but he does get punished for it. A little bit, anyway. Okay. Seems fine. We don't want to lose too much health. We want to make sure that we're healthy enough to take the skirmish. Like, remember that this guy is a lot stronger than us 1v1. But, like, any sort of river fight or whatever will be good for us as long as we don't lose, like, too much health. And, I mean, we're looking reasonable. We could also maybe gank with a Amumu. I mean, Amumu's ganks are very good. I guess he's not 6, though. Okay, we do want to play for grubs, though, if we can. Like, I should be really strong in the grub fight. So I'm just trying to stay healthy, basically. And even if we get to the grub second, we should be stronger than Yasuo in that fight. So I'm not too worried about actually getting there first. Even just, yeah, showing up late will still be okay. And if Yasuo doesn't go and we don't go, my team should win without me. So that's fine as well. So yeah, my team is securing this without me. All I have to do is not die, basically. Again, just keep neutralizing. Could keep this wave here just for a bit, just in case Nautilus can look. He might walk up. Okay. I mean, just cut out the windmill, I think. That's kind of annoying, but honestly, kind of fine, I'd say. Yeah, heal. Yeah, I don't know, like maybe... Okay, I can W this. Moon can probably kill him. Yeah, nice. Do we have anything left? I mean, they're really low. Okay, nice. Pretty good fight from us. I think maybe a tiny bit of misexecution by me. I might have been able to kill Yasuo earlier, but I think that was pretty good. Like, just playing kind of patient feels pretty nice. We're also really close to Eclipse, so that's going to be a massive spike for us. And we're going to get Eclipse way before he gets bored. And then we're going to have that, like, really big window to abuse. I think that's, like, one of the most OP things about, like, if you can get away with longsword refillable, is, like, and I noticed this a lot when playing against Zed, too, is they just get the Eclipse so early, and then they have that, like, huge item spike over you, which feels, like, super difficult to deal with. So yeah, we'll probably try and just like TP back with Eclipse the moment we get enough gold. Or rather, I guess, when we have TP. So for now, we're kind of just thinking the same thing. Like, we're going to be super strong soon, like when we have our item. But for now, like, we still want to kind of like just trade defensively. We don't necessarily need to like avoid every trade, but basically we don't want to get run down the lane. So we're just going to kind of keep the wave here. And one nice thing is that like when you're playing against one of these champs that is like super OP in 1v1, you know, again, like your Aurelias, your Yasuos. These champs are not very good at using their priority. It's not like, you know, if you give prior to Talon or Fizz, they kill your bot lane, right? But Yasuo, he's not strong enough to do that. Yasuo can't just like run bot and use his prior because he's just not that kind of champion, you know? But there might be a window here. I'm not sure. If we hit any more Q poke, I think there's probably a play. Well, nice. I actually took a turret shot. Maybe I could have immediately ulted on him there. I might have killed him. Yeah, maybe I should have gone there. I think I might have. Still, though, I mean, like I said, we're extremely happy. We're going to get Eclipse. This guy's recalling. Nice. Get the cancel. It's alright. This guy's mid. We'll just waste a bit of their time. I have a movement wall, so like a fight would be pretty good for us.
An ally has been slain.
We could bait Yasuo in if he comes up to the wave. I don't want to pretend like I'm really scared here and then like maybe make him walk into Nautilus. Especially here, like when the wave comes close to me. Oh, this is pretty spooky for him. I could even ward the lane just to see if he's recalling. There's Vel'Koz. I mean, we could run at him. Okay, I think we can get the kill here. Nice. Didn't even have to use W, which is huge. Could maybe even W after this Vel'Koz. Would I reach? Maybe. Feels pretty good though. The guy overextended without wind wall, which is great for us. Managed to get the punish. So now just quickly drop a little bit of vision. Again, I want to drop this vision to secure the next grub. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to shove. We've got our vision already. We're going to have our Eclipse. And then we're basically as strong as we can get. And we should be able to just absolutely, like, annihilate the grubs. Like, it's not close. They can't beat us right now. So let's go for this. And and what are we buying here? Could go steel caps. Probably is good to go steel caps. I think we buy this. And, ooh, should I TP behind the top? I think I should. I'm kind of down to TP into fights right now because I'm so strong. Even though I don't have ult, I have Eclipse, which is like a massive power spike. Okay, I probably should have just ordered that guy and not W'd, but it's fine. Alright, huge. So that was great. Misplayed a little bit, but we got the kills. Quickly just Q this for him. I want to go mid. I don't want to give too much gold over to Yasuo. Okay. Now I think we should just be able to fight this guy. Like, we should be able to stat check him at this point. Like, we've got our one item. Yeah, he's, like, kind of weak on these current items, so we can probably look to push and then just, like, roam with our jungler. Basically, like, we'll just try and follow our jungler up in, like, whatever sort of capacity. Okay, try and trade him. Oops, there's a fucking dude here. Okay, might be in trouble. Okay, honestly, that was kind of disrespect. I didn't notice the Udyr until it was kind of too late. I should probably play it a little safer because my jungler's in base. Now, luckily for us, it went to Udyr. Because if it goes to Yasuo, I mean, actually, it probably wouldn't make a difference, but it would be a little unfortunate. It's not too bad, though. I mean, Udyr flashed at least, and we didn't lose flash, so obviously you'd like to avoid the death, but it's not really that bad. Doesn't really make too big a deal, too big a difference. Alright, so run back on the map. Now, this guy might have Bork. If he does, we probably do need to go back to, like, our avoiding 1v1s thing. If he doesn't, we should still be able to win fights. What's going on here? Okay, I got fucking one shot. Let's try and shove this in again. Then, I think we do want to play towards bot. Okay, he still doesn't have Bork, so we have, like, a window where we can still look to punish. We should be winning trades. Let's just set up vision for ourselves again. Make sure that we can't really get punished. And I think we should just try and fight him, basically. Let's see if we can get his win wall. Okay, nice. That's the win wall. I'm actually just going to go on him early here. Fuck, this guy's mid again. Okay, I don't know how... Honestly, I'm very surprised that Udyr's here. Because, like, he was just bot, but I guess he just, like, reset and sprinted straight mid. That's kind of unfortunate that we lose our flash. No, you can't have this. Sorry, buddy. Nice to get some fucking massive damage on Yasuo. I think we can actually just dive him. Oh, okay, so... Vel'Koz is covering. Not much we can do about that, unfortunately. We can maybe look for some sort of play top. Oh my fucking god, what is your problem? Okay, well, unfortunately, we're not really able to extend our lead because Udyr is just, like, sitting on us right now, which... Yeah, I mean, we kind of just have to deal with that, I suppose. I'm gonna... So I'll swap with Jinx here and I'll go bot. That's a real shame because I didn't really get to abuse my big spike over Yasuo, you know, where, like, he didn't have Bork. Might be able to kill him bot before he gets Bork, but that is kind of annoying. Okay, can we hit the quick scope? Oh my god! What am I watching? My Amumu is just inventing new combos. He missed Q on the creep and then just altered the wave for fun. Alright, now if this guy doesn't respect, I think we can just immediately kill him. Okay, yeah, he respected. If he doesn't realize that we know he's there, potentially we could go on him. Do we think Udyr's here? I think he should be, probably. The bot camps are up, and Dragon's the next objective, so he probably will be. Maybe we could kill Yasuo really quick, though, if he disrespects. This is kind of risky, though, because, again, we don't know where Udyr is. He's probably just going home for Bork, I think. But yeah, Udyr's there. Okay, so we got to be super careful. Like, Udyr is making our life extremely hard. Should be able to secure Dragon, though. We have Prime mid and bot right now. I'll just hold the vision, and then if anyone face checks, we can chunk them out. Okay, nice. Seems kind of good. We can just dodge this. Maybe just go on this guy. We have our teammates here. Okay. I'm just going to kite this way. Oh, never mind. We're not going that way. Okay, this guy seems like he's kind of empty though. W in a second. If we can just kite this out. Nice. Okay, good shit. I think I'd just go bot here. It's a bit hard for me to chase. Oh, nice. Looks like they can kill. That was really good, though. I mean, the Yasuo entered back into us. Super good. So, cool. We'll just do the classic. Like, the moment you want a team fight or whatever, just shove the side wave as far as you can without dying. So, we'll just, yeah, we'll shove this all the way in. And probably can't hit the turret. Don't think I have time before Yasuo gets here. But that's fine. I mean, we're in a super, super good spot. Ooh, okay. He actually TP'd onto me here, which is kind of what I thought that he might do. But that's all good. He's still got Bork, though. Like, even though we're up 2 levels, he does have Blade of the Rune King, the best item in the whole game. Other than Darksteel, of course. See, dude, my Amumu needs to learn from the Nautilus combos. That guy knows what it's all about. And now I could, I think, take these crones. So currently, my Amumu is topside. I have a bit of time where I'm kind of weak-sided and don't really have anything to do. So this is a great time to quickly take some jungle camps. And you do them pretty quickly as Naafiri too. So we can just come and one-shot these and we get a lot of gold. And then we just need to come and defend this. I think we might be able to beat this guy, even though he has Boar. Because we can, like, dodge his Q3. And if we can do that, like, we'll probably win. So we definitely got to save our W, though. Do we try it just for the limit test? I think we should. The safe play is to just, like, neutralize. But, like I said, I think, especially if we can keep him away from the wave, I think we can win. Maybe I just go on him here early before he gets on the wave. Okay, backed away. I should be a little careful doing it now. Okay, yeah, Udyr's coming to bot. So what I'm going to quickly do is try and drop some vision here. Just spot out the Udyr. I'm going to run away. Oh, nice. He missed my ward as well. Amumu's still top, so we're kind of... Right now, we're kind of... We just have to be safe, pretty much. Even taking this wave is, like, a little greedy. I have the vision, so I'm, like, allowed to do it, but... All of that is kind of greedy. I'm just going to try hold my ping, because I want to move it further in. But I need to wait till I see Udyr, or until, like, Amumu's next to me or something. Okay, we see Vel'Koz. Alright, we see Udyr mid. So now that we see Udyr mid, we can push side and get our vision set up properly. So we'll come and just shove this all the way in. Or at least as far as we can. And then let's come in... Yeah, we'll pick this push. Could flank mid, maybe. So, yeah, we pushed bot lane, which means that Amumu, or rather... What's his name? Yasuo has to go. This guy should just be completely dead. Nice. So, yeah, Yasuo... I mean, I guess he reset, actually, but I was thinking that he would be stuck bot. Because, you know, we shoved this side. I'm not really sure what he did there. He just, like, disappeared. That's great, though. I'm going to shove this all the way in. Run away from this guy. And we do have Cleaver in base, so we should probably reset. Although, if my team is still pressuring, maybe I should too. Yeah, I think I'll try and... I'll just try and keep Yasuo bot, basically. Like, if my team's pressuring, I want to, like, make sure I'm pressuring as well. I have to be careful, though, because, like, I don't have ult. This guy's going to try, like, flashing me or some shit. I'm just keeping him here away from mid, basically. He could walk now. I've kind of done as much as I can. Hopefully they don't die to him. And, like, now that my team is no longer pressuring, right? Like, Amumu died, these guys are basing. Now we can reset as well. And that's all fine. So this is looking really good. Like, we've got Cleaver ahead of third dragon, which is super, super good for our... Should I buy... Firewalls? It's super, super good for our Jinx, right? Because, like, having that armor pen plus a 7-kill Jinx is amazing. So... Honestly, like, we could even just front to back this team fight, right? Like, one thing to think about before fights start, no matter what champ you are, is, like, what is your job? And here, like, okay, normally our job as an assassin is to, like, get Vel'Koz or, you know, get one of these dudes. But it is actually totally fine for us just to apply Cleaver to whoever Jinx is hitting, right? So we can kind of evaluate. Like, if we get a good flank or something, we can play for that. If we don't, like, yeah, we can just play to essentially just, like, assist Jinx because she's so strong. And since my IDC is so much stronger than theirs, like, my backline morale DPS, it's totally fine to just play for that. Okay, Jinx is here. What is this, man? This guy's just fucking, like, lane ganking me. Alright, so yeah, here I'll just Cleaver the Yasuo for her. Because I can't reach the backline yet. Should be able to kill this guy. Nice. So yeah, I mean, I didn't, like, do a whole lot here. It was kind of awkward, like, how it started. But as you can see, right, like, all I was really doing was hitting people that Jinx is hitting. I'm not even sure what to buy here. It's probably Death Dance. Oh, I should actually... I trolled. I should have sold my refillable and kept my pink to make sure I could side lane. I sold the wrong item. That's not that big a deal. It's okay, we'll probably just deploy top. Looks like... Actually, we could catch mid first, then deploy top. But this game looks pretty over. My teammates are super, super strong. Yeah, we get third dragon, we get Adakon, win the fight. So everything is looking amazing. Let's just run all the way to top. Okay, I could TP back bot. Kind of don't want this fight though, because Jinx is not there, but I could. Like, if the fight looks really good, I mean, honestly, it looks not bad. Okay, I'm not going to TP in. It looks like the fight will be more or less even without me, and even if I don't go, I can take top turret. So, I don't know, like, maybe... I mean, they're pretty extended now. I'm going to keep watching, basically. I think, though, if I TP, like, there's no objective or anything, so we don't really get anything, and Jinx isn't there. I don't really want to lose my TP for free. So I think overall it's better to hit top there. I think a lot of you guys would TP there, and that would be a pretty big mistake. Like, holding your TP in side lane is so important. And just, like, creating pressure. Okay, there's Vayne. I think we can kill Vayne pretty easily once she's away from the turret. I want to kind of push, though, and take her Krugs if I can. I might just run away here. I'm scared of Udyr. Okay, yeah, I should just wait. Wait for a Mumu to be in position. Also, I have a lot of money, so I might even base. I think I absolutely smoke Vayne. She might walk past me, and Udyr's here. If she doesn't have this warded, I could probably kill her. I think she'll walk back, though. Okay, yeah. That's fine. This is all good. Now, Amumu's walking bot. So I'll probably just reset, because right here I'm going to be like really heavily weak-sided. Although, I could maybe... Okay, I might put pressure on top just to bring Vayne away from the fight. Yeah, so again, like if my team's pressuring, I kind of want to keep Vayne top so that she can't go to the fight. Just really important to sync pressure with your team. Like if Amumu is farming bot side, I would want to reset. But if Amumu is like pressuring bot side, then I want to stay. Just to be like synced up with the team. I can't actually hit top yet. I'm kind of hovering here. Like I want to hit this top turret, but also, okay, yeah, it looks like the fight's just starting. I guess I'll just run to this. Should be able to kill that guy. Go on this guy as well. Alright, huge. That should be GG, right? Nice. Good shit, boys. Yeah, that's a pretty good example of how to play against Yasuo. Like, no matter what champ you are, that's like basically what you want to do. Because Yasuo is just like so strong in the 1v1, but if you don't give him the acceleration, he sucks in teamfights. And then like, you know, if he ends up losing 1v1, like he did there to the Darius, the game's just completely over. Oh, there we go. Another Naafiri W in the bag. DPI? I play in 2K DPI. When you build Riftmaker on Ahri, I think this Roa Liandry Riftmaker build is probably good into Assassins, but I'll make a video talking about it. Alright, who are we honoring? These guys. What else? On the fence about who to one tricks, I can focus on fundamentals. Would you guys choose Ahri, Ori, or Syndra? I would say the easiest to play is Syndra, in terms of, like, she's, like, forgiving. Like, even if you make mistakes on Syndra, you'll probably still carry the game. Ahri is kind of forgiving, and then it's, like, harder to make mistakes on Ahri, but mistakes on Ahri kind of hurt more. Ori is probably, like, the biggest test of, like, your fundamentals. You know, like, Ori will really punish you if you have bad fundamentals, which is good, right? Like, that's kind of what you want. But it's going to be difficult, you know, like it's going to feel hard. Do you think Camille is worth it as a counter/AD pick? Like in mid? I mean, honestly, yeah. Like you probably could... Yeah, you probably could play it into melees and it would be pretty good. I'm not sure if you could play in a range, though. Seems like it'd be kind of difficult. There's no wave clear? Yeah, it's kind of fine. Like, you don't necessarily need wave clear if you're playing against melees, because you can just, like, play to, like, shit on them 1v1 or set up ganks. You only need wave clear if you're playing against a mage, or, like, if you're not strong 1v1, but I don't think that's, like, a really big problem for Camille. How many games have we played of of Ahri today. I think, did we play 2 Ahri games? Where's my outplay? It's just like not here. I'll just do it this way. We've played 3 games of Naafiri, 2 games of Ahri. Okay, I mean, that's pretty good balance. Maybe get another Ahri game. Oh yeah, OPG if you don't have ad blocker is like literally unusable. And taking W level 2, pressing W then hitting Q seems to be crazy damage. Yeah, honestly, sounds pretty good. I think the only downside would be like the mana cost. You know, like I find using W early is like pretty hard to use because of its mana cost. But like, yeah, that probably is the highest damage if you can hit him. Use your channel points. You can literally just link it. If you want to guarantee one, you can use the channel points. But yeah, if you want, you can just link it if I have time. Which one is better to blind, or Isinra Ahri? I would say overall Ahri. Yeah. I don't know. They're all decent though. Like Sinner and Ori are both decent blinds as well. Don't know what channel point is? Based. Honestly based. Here, I'll look at let me open up these ones. I'll look at these 3 and then that's it, because I'm in champ select already. What do we got? Okay, so your Talia 1 trick. Yeah, win rate looks fucking fire though. Let's see the Talia. I think, okay, so personally, I would actually start blinding something else and maybe countering with Talia. Because I think Talia, you can blind her, but I do think she's better as a counter. You know, there's a lot of matchups here you're playing, like Talia versus Syndra, Talia versus, you know, Vel'Koz, where like if you're really, really good, not at Talia, but like at mid, you could probably neutralize these, but like you're making life way harder than you need to be. So I would get a different blind pick, whether that's one you already have, like a Victor or whatever, and then I'd use Talia as your counter pick. I think it's just way easier to play like that. Then what do we got here? That guy just declined me? You motherfucker. First pick Zaya, based. Guys, can I swap with anyone? Oh, you guys are such rats, man. You guys are such rats. No one will swap with me. Yeah, we're gonna lane against Annie, I'm guessing. Alright, we could try... Should we try the Ahri? Should we try Ahri with Riftmaker? Yeah, I mean, we could give it a shot. Let's run like this, maybe. And then... that, I suppose? Yeah. Alright, well, we'll try that into Annie. See how it feels. Alright, what are we looking at here? Vision of Fury 2 trick. Okay, good champion pool. I think I like that. Yeah, CS. CS is a big one. Like this game, 0 deaths, winning matchup, and only 7 CS PM. Like you should definitely have higher. Go watch the side laning guide. That's your next job. It's looking good lately though. Like you are kind of winning. My guess is this, like these leads end up being lost because like you don't pressure side lane well enough. Right? Like that means you get lower CS and it also makes your team fights more difficult because you have like it's a 5v5 rather than a 5v4. So definitely go watch the side laning guide. AJ. Well, well, well. Look who it is. What the fuck? Do I have Jungle Yumi? Oh boy. Oh, League of Legends. Dude, I wish I had chat on. Like, what happened here? How did I end up with a Jungle Yumi? Is this just a quick loss? Is that what's going on? Oh, good. I have Jungle Naafiri and top lane Yumi. Oh, you motherfuckers. AJ, you're fucking kind of smurfing on the own. I'm liking what I'm seeing here. Okay, first strike Ahri, extremely suspicious. Oh my god, you just a first strike merchant? First strike Azir, also extremely suspicious. Wow, you're really in love with the first strike Ahri. I actually kind of like it versus Kali. I think versus Katarina though, yeah, I'm not a huge fan of that. Wow, okay, you're actually just a merchant. All right, hold on, let's investigate. Let's investigate. What are we cooking? So just like max scaling? Holy shit, you're running on everything. Bro, the MLA does not play AJ enough. He has to run first strike in every game to make more money. Don't worry, dude. I'll get in contact with Curtis. Let me take care of it, alright? I'll take care of it. Did it because I was down through an LP and started... Oh, yeah, okay. That is fucking funny, though. Damn, you really just had enough. Blackfire Azir, AJ. AJ. What are we gonna do with you, man? What are we gonna do with you? How do you feel about new Naafiri? I think it's better for mid. I think it kind of fucks. Did the normal build at 0-15 I started winning every game? I mean, I think, okay, low-key, I'm not a fan of First Strike, but I think magic boots on Azir are like really, really broken because unless you get your Nasher so much quicker, and like, yeah, I feel like you're less reliant on boots than a lot of other champs. Like, you've got mobility, and unless you're in like a heavy skill shot matchup, I feel like you can get away with it. So I kind of like it. I kind of like the boots. I don't know if I'm on board with the first strike. Smolder God? Yeah, I did one before. Wait, so what is going on here? I have D-Shield Leona top, Naafiri jungle, and Yuumi support. Dude, I wish I had chat on. I wish I knew what happened to my champ select. Like, I don't know if these guys are trolling or if this guy legitimately just plays, like, phase rush Leona top. Oh, lethal 10. Okay, yeah, okay. I guess he's not a happy chappy. I wonder... Hold on. We need to live game and figure out, like, why these guys are mad. Is this my tag? Oh, yeah, that's me. Okay, I'm guessing these guys had a run-in. I mean, this guy's 49% win rate master. Oh my god, he just went 0-7-0 with... Did he have? Oh, yes, he had this guy on his team. Okay, so we're just beefing. What does he want me to do here? I was AFK level 1. Alright, well, we'll see. We'll see. I'll do my best to, not... Well, actually, I don't know. Like, straight up, how can I focus? This game's just fucking over. Yeah, whatever, man. I don't care. I take it back. I was like, you know what? I should try to get as much as I can out of this game, but then I have Leona top with a Yuumi just sitting in a bush. Like, fuck you guys, man. It's fine. Lethal tempo Yuumi. And I have first pick Xayah just solo laning bot. We're good stream, gonna go stream some games. Oh, good luck, big dog. Have a good one. I'll miss you. And don't worry, I'll put in a word with Curtis. We can put a stop to this first strike together. I guess I should go ward their raptors. So the best league streamer in Australia. Hey, thank you, man.
The world is mine to discover.
Yeah, actually, warding that was pointless because it's not even there. Alright, look, I gotta be honest, guys. I do not know what to say. I mean, look, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll end up winning this one, but as far as I can tell, it's kind of a GG. Oh, that's a pretty nice charm. Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude, I'm spacing this guy. I'm literally kiting a range champ right now. Oh, good. Their support can spend his entire game mid because I don't have a support. Oh, good. Oh, good. And he can get away with playing like an alien because I have lethal tempo Yuumi. Oh, good.
I won't forget what it means to steal a life.
Dude, lane swap detected. Rakan, get the fuck out of my lane, man. Why is it not penalizing this guy? They need to make it so supports are not allowed to be mid at any point of the game. He's just sitting here. I mean, should I just ward this bush? Because he's just going to jump into it, right? Yeah. Yeah, well played, guys. You guys are... oh, these guys are really good. I mean, dude, we're up a kill. Like, a low-key winnable or what?
Remember this moment.
Okay, if I'm really greedy, I can stay in lane until I have Catalyst. And then maybe we're actually in, like, a not too bad a spot. Like, what do you guys think? We could maybe just get away with it. What do I build on Leona top? I think I can actually get the Catalyst. Like, she doesn't have flash, so she can't, like, just flash ult me or some shit. Oh, now I missed the cannon. Alright, GG's. Now we're not getting the Catalyst. Oh, F. Honestly, this Catalyst buy is seeming... I mean, it is still possible. She's not going to be 6 for a while. She missed so much gold. I think we can get away with it. We just, like, kind of keep the wave here. Alright, one more wave. You know what we should do? Probably pretend that we're recalling. Yeah, nice. And she pushes the wave. We get out Catalyst, and now we're back. You probably shouldn't do this, by the way. The only reason I'm doing this is because, like, there's no grubs or anything up, and she won't be 6, so she can't, like, flash ignite me. So I can get away with it. But normally it's not normally worth waiting on the map for a spike like that. Because, like, you lose so much pressure. But, like, here, like I said, I don't actually lose any pressure because there's nothing to do. And I can't really pressure Annie in the 1v1 anyway. Well, Annie just ran top. That seems fine. Can I get this pink? Nope, too late. Dude, we're 3-0. Wait, maybe it's winnable. Okay, fuck it. We better lock in. Alright, what are we gonna do? Okay, there are volley bears on grubs, so we need to be a little careful of that. We can push mid and just hug to bot, basically. And I think if we play around our strong Naafiri and shit, we should be fine. I'm just gonna charm that so I don't take too much damage. Oh, and Annie's actually so annoying. I think Annie is, like, really underrated, honestly, as a champ. One of these days I have to get good at Annie. And so the same thing as Lux, you know? I have to get good at these champs so the Riot can nerf them. And then I don't have to verse them anymore.
So do I.
Yeah, this guy's probably just resetting because he's got symbiotic souls. So I think what we'll do is just shove, and then maybe we'll reset as well. If I go Darksteel here, it'd be pretty nice. I'm just going to ward the lane as well, because I want to know what Annie's doing. I want to see where she's roaming to. It's not like Annie is hard to play. I think Annie's a lot harder than people would think. I think there's a lot of skill to, like, bear micro, especially. I actually don't think Annie's an easy champ. Or, like, I don't know, maybe she has a low skill floor, but I think the skill ceiling of Annie is pretty high. Alright. She's got one wave to move. Her wave clear is kind of slow, so she's not getting full value out of the, like, Symbiotic Souls tech, I think. Fine. I just want to, like, try and make it difficult for her to, like, roam other lanes. And, like, if we can keep her here, we should be just outscaling. Dude, I have a level 7 Xayah down here, because she's been getting solo gold and XP the whole time. I mean, low-key, it's kind of good that, like, you know, rather than punishing the pre-6 Xayah, the Rakan just, like, spent all his time mid and didn't get anything. So, like, we actually did pretty well to not die. I don't want my vision on bot side, just so I can, like, heal for Xayah. Or, like, let her push, rather. Yeah, I think we should vision bot side here. Let's ping this. It also does kind of help us if Rakan comes mid, maybe. Okay. We clear this. Should we base? Probably not. I think we can hit... Oh, wow. Dude, I hate Symbiotic Souls. I think these are so OP. People kind of stopped running them. Like, I haven't seen them much lately, but I still think they're really, really good. She might just ult me again here. I have TP in a bit, so it's not too bad if I get ulted. Yeah. Fine. She has Ignite, actually. I do need to be a little careful. Okay, I should live here. Her using Baron Ignite and not getting the kill is actually quite good for us. Although we need to be really careful. She might just try, like, flashing us. Yeah, we're just gonna get... Okay, actually, you know what? I can't do this. It sucks. I'd like to catch this wave, but it's probably just too difficult. That's really good, though. Like, again, if she's... I mean, it sucks that we lose so much here, but she is kind of losing stuff, I guess, which is, like... She's losing the ability to pressure the map, and I'm heavily outscaling with my build. I guess if I reset a bit sooner, I wouldn't have lost so much. Maybe she can kill. I mean, it's kind of low. Yeah, that seems fine. Yeah, I think we're totally fine to be down a little bit. So let's see. Let's shove this, I think. We don't have ult, but neither does she. She doesn't have Ignite too, so that's really, really good. Alright, we'll shove this. Let's place our vision topside. I think we will be playing for grubs. Wow. This PDF is just in the bush already. Okay, I can get a pretty good chunk here. We'll just walk this out. Should be fine. Wow, okay. I mean, I'm not in any danger. What the hell? I just got flashed on and they have, like, literally no follow-up. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kill that Rakan. Alright, that's really good. I mean, I have the... I'm so tanky, too. Like, I was never close to dying there. I don't know why they flashed on me. Dude, what the hell? This game's actually a dub. I gotta go to AJ's stream after and tell him I won this game. And not only did I win this game, like, we crushed it. Or maybe I'm speaking too soon. And he's playing Lethal Tempo Yumi, but he is actually building normally. Alright, let's push this wave. I don't quite have my Roa, so I want to stay just a tiny bit. I'm coming. Should be able to kill this guy. Dude, Naafiri just fucking destroys him. What? Jesus. I mean, I guess big item gap, right? That was pretty fried, though. That wasn't even close. Alright, one more wave. If we can get Annie to ult us, it's good. Yeah, this is really good. The reason it's good for Annie, or it's good for us, I guess, to get ulted by Annie is because, like, we want to base TP anyway. So, like, we don't care about losing HP because we're just going to reset. It's totally fine. As long as we don't die, I guess. Let's try not to die to the bear. Okay, nice. Yeah. If we died to the bear, it would have been a bit awkward, but that's basically perfect. Managed to get everything out of them. In fact, I think I could do one more wave if I'm really greedy. I think I have time. And I think I have enough vision that I'm not scared of volley. So as long as I hug to topside, I think we'll get away with this. I'm gonna get away with this. Go duo after. Huh. Alright, cool. We get that in. We're gonna get our Roa. It's feeling hella nice. Get our base. Yeah, we have like a mega scaling here. I don't know. Do I like the Ahri build? I mean, it's nice to have mana flow, I guess. You are lacking electrocute damage, but I mean, I don't know. Maybe this is better. I'm not totally sure yet. Although I guess like most of the time when you're running this build, it will be into melees and you will want resolve. So maybe it's kind of the case of like, you know, if this actually is a better build, it's like kind of not worth it. I don't know. We'll see. Alright, so we're probably playing the dragon next. We'll just push mid and set up vision on dragon. Clear that out. It's so nice once you have the AP to actually kill this. Okay, everyone's bot. I mean, I'm here. I have to be careful, actually. I might face check Annie and get one shot. Actually, I mean, I'm really tanky, right? Like, maybe I can't. Let's just try. Okay. Dude, what I could do is hit this towards bot. Dude, they're all still there. Okay, what I'll do, I'll quickly shove mid again and try and, like, put Annie on a timer. And, yeah, like, now Annie's fucked, basically. Like, she's losing the whole mid wave, and we're gonna win the fight. Like, this is just GG for them here. They have, like, no good options. They're like bleeding so much. Although I'm not sold on Leona just like randomly grouping and giving the top turret. I might want to TP top here, I think. Don't normally want to do this. Like, you shouldn't have to TP top, but... Actually, I don't know if I can TP top. Do I TP top and Volibear just ganks me? I think I'll die. So I guess we just give that. Maybe they can dive bot. Jesus. It's the old Leona Yumi top duo gang.
Double kill.
Okay, we're up a shit ton of gold. This is feeling very, very nice.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Yeah, it's good that I didn't go top, because it turns out Annie was there. So yeah, probably would have died. I think we'll just pressure mid turret here. I have a lot of gold, so I do want to base, but we can stay a bit. We still have good resources. As long as I spend my gold before Herald, or Grubs, I guess? Yeah, it should be fine. No, that is a Herald. Like, it's okay to stay on the map with high gold, as long as there's, like, no fights coming up. And, like, in this spot here, the next fight is a minute away. So we're kind of okay to just, like, greed for a little bit. Okay, I mean, these guys are wasting their time. Maybe even look for kills here, maybe. See if we can get the Zaya. Not the Zaya, the other guy. Alright, I'll just base. Kind of... should I TP bot? If I TP bot, I defend the turret, but I don't think I actually want to. Let's go for... I think... Swifties... Or Swords. Maybe... Swifties might be better. Let's do Swifties, sell that, buy Mask. I think that's the better buy. I don't want to TP here either. I think I do want to keep it just so I can side lane. Like, even if I save the turret, I don't think it's really worth it. Yo, Arthret, thank you for the prime. Okay, so let's... what are we doing here? Okay, I need to be a little careful. I think Volley's in my bot side jungle. So, until I know where Volley is, and until I have ult, I should play kind of slow. Okay, never mind. Volley's there. Okay, I can probably push. I mean, Invest is stronger than me, but I should be able to kite her out, I think. She's probably walking mid as well. Oh, she TP'd mid, okay. I'm not going to TP to this, because I don't have ult. Just ping Invest TP. Yeah, I won't bother TPing here, because without ult, it's just not going to be a good fight, basically. So I'll just push bot as far as I can. And then now that I do have ult, I could look to collapse on Kai'Sa maybe? Or, no, I guess I have to TP to Naafiri. Kind of annoying. I'd like to keep my TP if I can, but this is kind of important. I keep Naafiri alive. Okay, I'm just going to hold my charm here. I think the only way I don't kill her is if I waste charm. Okay, there we go. Just wait until she was like more or less melee range. Huge. So that's like a perfect example of how you want to use TP. Like, try and save it for the important fights. And then when there is an important fight, like, you can just TP in. Oh my god, wait, he's a genius! Like, he went back in and got it. Okay, we should be able to kill everything here. Nice. I did miss my charm, but it's fine. Maybe we can chase. Actually, no, that guy's full HP. That's pretty good. Fight's over. We'll just immediately run top. Alright. Kill that. Now, I think... Actually, wait. Should I come to this? I have a lot of gold, so fights are not amazing, but... We can probably just hit the turret. I mean, everyone's dead and my team is still pressuring, so I kind of want to like make sure I'm doing it with them if I can. Nice. I'll reset when they reset, basically. Okay, well, that's probably going to be a reset. I think they're going to die. Well, maybe. Might be able to save Yumi. Fuck, okay, I definitely graded. I can just flash out. Oh, I might be fucked here. I definitely graded. I think I'm fine. I thought I could tag Kai'Sa with a W. Oh my god, wait, Yumi killed her. Okay, damn. Nice. Cut that out. Ooh, nice dodge. Should be able to chase this down. Him ult in 3 seconds. I am fighting with a shit ton of gold though. Nice, that's a kill. Huge. Alright, I'll quickly sprint top and see if we can take this turret. Actually, I don't know if I can take this in time. I do have to be careful of Annie just like sprinting on the map to me. Alright, we're gonna kill that. Nope, we're not gonna kill that. Oh! Boy, he's inventing some new pathing. Kind of like that. Let's go Magi. I don't think we're in any danger of dying. And then we'll start building Liandry. Guys, I gotta be honest. I have yet to build Riftmaker. Because the build is Roa, Liandry, Riftmaker. And the game, we've won the game every time before I've managed to get to Riftmaker. So I'll have to keep trying. Wait, isn't this Annie an honorable summoner? Wait, he has the honor icon, and he's saying that he hopes that Volibear dies? Yeah, dude, what's going on? Wait, what honor level do you have to be this? Is it honor 4? Do I have it? No, I don't have it. Wait, you do have to be honor 5. Wait, so this Annie is honor 5? And just, like, wishing death on her juggler. That's crazy. That's actually crazy. Is there anyone in here? Oh. Alright, cool. We'll grab that. Big charm. I kind of want to play this slow, I think. Oh my god, I did not mean to click that, but I mean, fuck it. Might as well go. Probably go this way. See if we can get on Kaisa. Nice. Good target prior there to just make sure we hit the highest value target if we can. Like, whenever you're playing some sort of assassin or a champ with a dash that can, like, reliably reach the backline, you should think a lot about target prior. Like, if you're a mage, you just have to hit whoever's in front of you. But, like, that's not the case if you're playing these sorts of champs. I think I might be dead. Maybe I can cut it out. Oh my god, they're so fucking low. Wait, she couldn't kill me. Bro, it's the tank Ahri build. It's tank Ahri build, ladies and gentlemen. I cannot believe that this game turned into this. I actually cannot believe this game turned into this. Okay, I think I'm dead. And wait. Oh, now I'm definitely dead. Okay, it's fine. We got the Liandry. Start getting out Riftmaker. Seems fine. Seems fine. What's the purpose of the build? Being tanky and annoying? The purpose of the build is, I think it should be used as like a counter to like burst comps or burst champs. Especially if you're in a difficult lane. So like maybe things like Annie or Fizz or Kiana or something. I'm not sure it's better than the normal Ahri build. I haven't played it enough to say. I will make a video on my YouTube about it. So I'm not sure when that'll come out though. But then I'll explain like my full thoughts and like when you should build it and stuff. It feels pretty good. I mean, I haven't lost with it yet. Yeah, I'm almost level 16. Holy shit, dude. I'm going to be level 16 at like 23 minutes. Got TP as well. How are you guys winning? I mean, Yumi's actually building like a human. And Rakan wasted a ton of time mid, so... I guess? Top's down 100 CS in 3 levels, but maybe it doesn't matter. I guess it's fine. Alright, well now, I mean, it's pretty easy. We just need to not die while our team's doing Atacon, basically. If no one's bot, then I can push, but I think it's pretty risky to push while they're doing this. Actually, I see people top. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put pressure here and try to get someone to answer me. If they don't, I can TP on the fight. If they do... Oh yeah, I think I better TP. I'm just going to TP early here. This fight looks pretty big. Okay, let's see if we can just peel for Xayah. Like, if Xayah's alive, she's gonna do shit tons of damage. But the guy flashed, and it looked like he just, like, flashed into another dimension. Wow, my Xayah actually died. Okay, this fight's looking not the best. We don't have a whole lot of damage left. Also just missed a pretty important charm. Gee, I don't know. I have quite a bit of damage left. Maybe I can just kite this out. I still have my Yuumi. Okay, nice. Oh my god, guys, this is like literally the perfect opportunity for this build. Holy shit, penta angle, right? It's gotta be. Oh, no way I fucking missed that. Okay, let's chase these little bitches. Flash the Q2 into him. Don't steal it, you motherfucker. Oh my god. Okay, guys, confirmed. The Ahri build is broken. It's actually broken. Holy shit. I mean, that felt incredible. Like that sort of fight, I mean, that is like your best case scenario, right? Like where the fight is extremely long. Can we even end? I don't think we can, by the way. Actually, yeah, no, there's no point. Alright, I've got my Riftmaker. Finally, I've got the Riftmaker. This is the first game I've actually played with the Riftmaker. Holy fuck, I am so strong. Dude, I can't believe it. Like, I can't believe that this game, where I have Leona top with Lethal Tempo Yumi support on my top laner, that this is the game that turned into me getting a pentakill. That's just fucking insane. I don't have ult still. Okay. Yeah, I don't have ult, so I can't get on Kai'Sa here, unfortunately. I do want to chase, but without ult, it's pretty difficult for me to get in. Okay, we can just kind of kite these guys out. Alright, this guy might be trolling. Alright, we got ult in 3 seconds, and then it's over for these frauds. Oh, there's turrets still here. I mean, fuck it, we can kill them anyway. Okay, this guy should be dead. Alright, huge. Can probably... what do we do here? I guess, like, play for bot. Guess we can get Baron as well. How much AP do I have, actually? I have 500 AP. I guess it actually is worth me going Death Cap now. You know? Like, I have so much AP that it is... like, it is still going to be valuable, even though I'm, like, kind of building tankier items. I guess, like, a lot of it's the Magi, but I also have Gathering Storm. So, yeah, we'll go Death Cap next if we manage to... if the game goes that long. I think it might... yeah, I think the game's going to end before then, but... this is pretty chill now. We can just come and kill this. Okay. I'd have ults. See if we can chase these guys. Just kill this guy with like all my random bullshit. Nice. Oh, it feels so good. It actually feels so good. Okay. Oh shit. Alright, I think I might be dead as fuck. Yep, even Riftmaker and Roa can't save me from this. That was pretty greedy. Looks like it's GG though. I mean, they use so much in main. Fortunately, I do have some teammates. Which is weird. Okay, fuck yeah, we take those. I mean, that was nice. Pentakill. How's the Fury's late game? I think it's good, yeah. Cosmic a good item? I think it'd be hard to fit in. Like, it'd be a good item, but like, you know, definitely you need Death Cap 4th item here because we have so much AP. And then we probably need Void after that. So I'm not sure we could fit it in. Did you get the thing where Twitch chat and YouTube chat are combined? Yeah, I don't know how. I looked into it, but I don't know how. Well, you didn't play Lux because you have self-respect? True. I mean, do I honor my Lethal Tempo Yumi? I mean, at least he didn't troll. Fuck it, I'll honor these guys. Sudden Impact performs well on Ahri. I don't think Sudden Impact performs well on Ahri. You can't use it at all pre-6. And a lot of the time you will dash like multiple times back-to-back, like in a team fight. So, I don't know. I don't think Sudden Impact performs nearly as well as it does on like LeBlanc or a champ that like uses it often. Win probability is good. I would suspect the win probability is good is because like the options you're comparing it with are like really trash, right? Like compared to Taste of Blood. Like Taste of Blood is a really bad rune unless you're like in a matchup that's like really contested, right? How do you like the rework LeBlanc skin? Literally, the only one I looked at was the IG one. And it looked pretty fucking sick. I was a fan. Are you doing RBG reviews? Yeah, I want a sec. Let me be right back a second. I'm gonna eat something and then I'll queue up. I'll be like, okay, that's 5 minutes. Let's change this to 2 minutes. Bro, I can't select it. Why can't I select it? Okay, I can't select it for some reason, but just know it's 2 minutes, not 5 minutes. I'll be back a sec. All right. Ladies, gentlemen, let's get to work. All right, let's see these what do we got? 38% win rate on the Ori. Okay, and I guess you just like dropped there, which is like fine. So you play Kiana jungle, you play Cinder mid. Alright, a lot of these Cinder games, well, like this game, for example, you just have the wrong page. Like to play against Fizz, you need to take Ahri Resolve. If you don't have bone punting against Fizz, the matchup's like basically unplayable. So you really need Ahri Resolve. Yeah, same thing with here, just like instant loss versus Fizz. I think First Strike into Victor is also very greedy. I think you kind of should have Comet in order to pressure the laning phase. Like that matchup's just like too contested, you know? Like you can go First Strike and like freer matchups, but I think there it's like you kind of need it. This game here, Resolve's kind of nice again, like against any of these assassins. If you don't want it against Dana, you can maybe, you know, drop it, but yeah, I would like look into like runes and animation on Syndra. You can watch like a Syndra guide or whatever, because I think you're definitely making the games like really hard for yourself. Okay, Victor OTP. Okay, this is like up to you. Personally, if I'm playing into Zed, I would play Seraphs for the extra survivability. Like, I'd play, like, Seraph's Leandry or something. Or, like, Seraph's, I don't know, Zonya even. Maybe not Zonya. Like, you don't want too much defensive, but, like, it's just really hard to play against, like, Zed Elise with no health at all. Like, that looks really, really difficult. Then... Blackfire Shadow Flame, yeah, it seems fine. Seems all good. Yeah, I don't mind that. I kind of like phase rush into Yone. This is up to you, but like Ahri, unless you can get a big lead in lane, like Ahri is only good in lane, right? So like if you're not doing much with it, you can just take phase rush for like the better mid game, and it's really good for kiting out the Yone. And I think normally in a D Shield second win champs, it is pretty hard to actually kill them. Yeah, that would be my biggest advice. Is like change runes and items just a little bit. They took Ahri, okay, we've got to play Naafiri then. Okay. Rush Dominance against Zed? No, like second item. But I like to just, I don't know, like I kind of like to just get my defensive stats from like health instead, you know, like Seraphs and Leandry and shit. Because that way you still get damage, but you also get like, you still get damage, but you also get some defensiveness. Okay, biggest things for you, immediately, itemization. Yeah, okay, itemization is a huge thing. Like you go Mercs way too often. Like Mercs are a really shit item unless you're like really getting use out of the tenacity. If you want magic resist, because you do want magic resist against this top side, you need to buy second item Banshee instead, or just buy a null magic and sit on it. Because like here, you know, this is a great magic resist game, but it's a terrible Mercs game because like Mercs don't do anything for you, and Mercs are like a really, really big neutralizer. Oh wait, you just buy these every game. Okay, that's really bad. Like you're investing a shit ton of gold into an item that's honestly just like very, very bad. I think you also could be sometimes taking Phase Rush. You know, like Phase Rush against Cho'Gath is really good, for example. You're not going to poke him out with Ahri. Yeah, I think definitely drop these Mercs. Like, if you want a boot to buy every game, just go Swifties. Because you can basically never go wrong with Swiftness boots. What the fuck is this? Wait, what is this? It's top Lucian. Mid Ahri. Yeah, okay. Sork? Yeah, Sorks are good too, if you want. Sorks are... They're less bad than Mercs for sure. Okay, what do we got here? Mel, Aurora, Ahri. Okay. I like the Karma. Oh, it's Karma's bot lane though. I mean, I don't know a whole lot about Karma bot lane, to be honest. I think there are some games as Karma bot where you should take Darkseal. I would complete your first item though. But Darkseal is still pretty good on like any of these AP champs. For your mid lane, I think you probably... I mean, honestly, I would just play Karma mid. Like, I think you could literally be a Karma one-trick. I mean, maybe you could play Ahri. Like, your Ahri's looking pretty good recently anyway. I think drop the Mel and just play, like, just Ahri and Karma or something. Like, keep it small. It's looking pretty good, though. I mean, you're definitely winning. If you do want to play a lot of mid, maybe watch my side laning guide. Actually, I don't know. Like, you have good CS sometimes. It's just like a game like this, you know, again, like one death. I don't know. Sometimes you have good CS. I'm not sure. I mean, overall, it's looking pretty good. I would say... Yeah, I'd say maybe watch my side laning guide and maybe like lower or limit your champ pool a bit. But yeah, I kind of like that. It's looking nice. Mid game's lower. Hold on, I'll quickly check again. Electrocute Lulu based. Oh, I see. You're playing Mel Sport. Yeah, no, I would just limit your champ pool. Like, it looks like you're winning on the champs you're good at. You just need to play them more. Hey, what is this? D2. Okay. TP Zion mid. Base? Or was that bot lane? I don't know. It's kind of based anyway. What are we thinking here? I think, I mean, it is looking pretty good. Not sure. how your Ori games are. I mean, I guess you're winning. I mean, honestly, like, you're winning a lot lately, so it doesn't look like you have too much to worry about. I guess, like... Yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's actually a whole lot I can tell from this RPG. It looks like your issues are all going to be just, like, in-game related. I can't really tell a whole lot. Yeah, sorry, I can't really see, like, any really obvious things here. It'll just be something gameplay related. Is this mid-Kaiser? Dude, they took my fucking... Alright. That's fine. We'll play another game of Riftmaker Ahri. I think after this, I'm kind of done with playing it for the day. Not because it's, like, bad or anything. Like, it's good. But I'm just getting bored of it, you know? I don't want to play it every game. Let's see. I think I actually do kind of prefer this page for the mana. I think it does feel a little bit better. I kind of like doing this. Well, you play Gangplank Aurora. What a weird combo. How's your Gangplank KDA so good and your win rate so low? I'm guessing you're like not pressuring the map properly or something. I don't know. I don't know how you guys have such high KDAs and then like the win rate's so low. Like that probably means you're like, I don't know, you're not pressuring side correctly, or you're not like winning the important fights, or maybe you're farming too much. I don't really know. I don't know anything about Gangplank optimizations, so... Oh wait, you're playing AP Gangplank. Okay, well regardless of if you're playing AP Gangplank or whatever, I think you actually still want a Dark Seal, you know? And like, you're not buying it much in Aurora either, like you're buying it sometimes. You're doing this like Liandry Rush thing. I don't like Liandry Rush. I think Liandry Rush is very weak. The thing is like Liandry Rush is like good in top lane because you'll get to proc it often, but the problem with Liandry is that the build path is so weak. Like all throughout here, you're extremely weak. Even though Aurora is meant to be a champ, it's actually quite good early. And like, especially into a harder lane like this, like your items are just so weak, right? Like masks, kind of whatever. Faded Ashes really sucks. So I would stop doing that build mid. I think it looks really not good. Yeah, I'm glad you... Okay, yeah, I actually did... I used to do it sometimes. I guess it's like less bad there. Yeah, I don't know. I'd probably take TP more as well. But again, like you're winning lately. So like you don't have a whole lot to worry about. Like if you guys are winning, even if your setups are weird, I would just keep doing it. What is his emotes? Hold on, let me add it. I'm not signed in. There you go, it's in. It's in. I really want a first big cane. What do we got here? Pencil. Any swappers? Nice. Okay, I mean, I would just say, like, again, smaller champion pool. Like, you've got a bunch of champs. I mean, you haven't played that many games, but I think, like, if you just spam, like, I don't know, Ahri, Ori, for example, and then, like, Smolder, AD, counterpick, or whatever, I just leave it at that. Like, you've got, like, these random LeBlancs and Akalis and Asols and stuff, and, like, you just don't need those. Make your champion pool smaller. And if you want to learn new champs, play them on a Smurf. You know, like, I don't know if you're learning these or whatever, but I think just, like, keep playing the things you're winning on and, like, drop these, you know? It's like, you don't even need these because you already have mobility in your pool. So, yeah, it's just kind of unnecessary, I think. Okay. Silas Enjoyer, okay. Yeah, I mean, you're kind of fucking lately. Okay, I think, like, long-term, if you want to, like, keep this pool, I'd try add a blind pick. Like, Silas, clearly you're, like, really good at Silas, right? But it would be better if you could counterpick with Silas and blind pick something else. Now, you can probably blind pick Silas because you're like good at him. And like if you wanted to just hit like, you know, get back into Master or whatever, you could probably just like one trick Silas. But I think like investing in a enchantment is actually like a good blind, and then you can use Silas as like a counter in the good games is probably like wiser overall. Seems like it'd be better. And it probably would make a pretty big difference. Because, yeah, you're playing some pretty rough matchups here. Like, Yorn into LeBlanc is, like, pretty rough. That matchup's, like, okay if you have a ganking champ. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's looking pretty good overall. I think you are maybe making things a little harder for yourself, though. Do I have the right runes? No, sir. A good matchup for Silas. Well, it's like anything that's like not strong early, you can just stat check, or like if you have good ults, you know, or if like I don't know, you have like really good ganks set up from your team. The Fury was hot fixed. Not that I'm aware of. She might have been. I didn't see anything about it, but I have been playing all day. I haven't like checked Twitter or anything. This thing gave you graphs, Monka. Oh yeah, I probably won't look at any more for now. Okay, Katarina. This will be interesting. What do you think about AD Assassin in mid lane? I think there's like, it really depends on the champion, you know? Like, I think Talon mid is not that good. I think Kiana mid's not that good. Zed, though, I think Zed's pretty solid. Naafiri seems pretty solid. But yeah, I do think Talon's much better than jungle. Try Roar. Are we on the hype train? Makes Kiana mid look pretty impressive. I mean, like, you can get Challenger with Kiana. Don't get me wrong. Like, don't fall into the trap of believing that like you're stuck in your elo because of your champion, right? But it is easier, I think, to play something else, right? Something easier to play and stronger. But it's definitely not like you're not stuck in your elo because of your champ, unless you're playing something too hard and you're like silver, you know. What is better to carry on Katarina and low elo Electrocute or Conqueror? I think Electrocute, but I don't really know Katarina runes that well.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Doc doesn't have to respond to everything? Sorry. I can't read everything. I do try. You guys can always like message me in the Discord, you know? Like if you tag me in something in the Discord, like you'll get a reply after the stream. Or like, you know, sometime. Miss you, Dad. Miss you too, son. Chihara will flame you? Yeah, it's fine. I'm used to it. Alright, let's see. This, oh, this is going to be interesting. I wonder if he's going to try start as red. Okay, well, we should beat Katarina early. I think what I might do is I might just, like, delete the first wave just so I can, like, support whatever, like, weird shit is going to go on here. I wouldn't normally do this, but just because, like, there's going to be this big level 1 invade, I think I'm just going to shove. Oh, does he not want to go for it? I'm kind of down. Like, I have so much prior. Yeah, I'm kind of down. I did kind of troll a bit here, though. I shouldn't have used that Q so I could keep my pets. That's good, though. That's exactly what I wanted. If it's contested like that and you're the one that gets pushed, you can make the difference, which is really, really useful. Now, the best thing you can do in this situation, this is kind of not Naafiri specific at all, is actually just come and ward this. Yeah, because, like, see how he wants to go into our jungle? So if we go and ward that, Kayn knows, at least. Nice. So this is, like, perfect. Like, we managed to defend the... our jungler's camps, and now my Kayn can just like run all over him. I actually got to be careful. I just realized this guy's Ignite, doesn't he? Yeah, okay, I kind of trolled. I disrespected this guy having Ignite. He can definitely run me down. I probably should have just been playing for push. He can probably get out. Nice. And just go on the graves. Just cut away. It's still level 2 on the Katarina. Wow, this is a fucking crazy game. Alright, she should be dead. Ooh. Oh my god, she's going fucking nuts. Damn, that was so close. That's pretty annoying. That is really annoying, actually. Like, that guy was incredibly far behind. He kind of got back into it. So, like, he'd given up so much CS for, like, the constant roam and trades. It's kind of still fine. I mean, the enemy jungler is, like, pretty much fucked, but that's definitely not ideal for us, having the Katarina get kills. But, I mean, at the same time, like, it's not the end of the world. We do have Prio again here, so we could probably stop the Graves from doing anything. What we'll do is we'll just, like, try and get vision on their top side. They're like this. We see Graves. Just gonna drop a deep ward on the Raptors, and we can probably do them again. Down levels, which is kind of annoying. Question is, do I just like spam push for invade or not? I think we just... Yeah, I mean, I'm down to contest. It's kind of up to him, though. I don't think he'll get there in time. I won't bother pushing. It's actually quite annoying. Like, its Katarina can just, like, reliably dodge my Q2, which actually makes it quite hard to kill her. But it should be fine. I mean, we'll like, stat check her later, I think. Okay. We'll just have to respect, like, she has 2 kills, obviously. But that's fine. Like, we should be outscaling, I think. It's also quite hard for her to kill us, I think, if we play it slow. We just gotta be careful, because, like, she will get to move first. Yeah, I kind of want to keep her here, but also, like, if I play too aggro, she'll just kill me with Ignite. I think I should probably recall. Kind of a shame that I'm not stronger here, but I think it's just life. Yeah, I think we just give one wave. It sucks to give a whole wave, but I would say that, like, being on the map with good tempo and making sure Katarina doesn't, like, snowball somewhere seems pretty key. So, like, here she should reset as well, and that's kind of okay for us. I think we're happy with that. It should be really hard for her to play team fights, I think. Okay, nice. This is good, like, we're on the map early. We should be able to get prior for grubs. Now, the only downside here is, like, maybe we won't have ult. Do I get 6 here? Or am I, like, 1 creep off? Okay, no, I get it. Okay, huge. So we're gonna get 6. We're gonna have vision control. So we should just absolutely smoke this grub fight. What I'm gonna do is just kind of, like, hide over here in the fog. Okay, Graves is bot. Which sucks for bot lane, but that is free grubs.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, Katarina no ult. Maybe actually have a trade window here. She walks back up. I think she's got to be really careful. Okay, no ult and no ignite. We have TP in a little bit, so we just got to make sure we live this window. Could rotate. I mean, Katarina having no R, like, fights is super winnable. Oh, that guy's so low. Nice. Huge. Trying to get the kill. I mean, get our mana too. Who is this again? This is Quinn. Okay, yeah, not a whole lot we can do about that. She might go for me too. Probably can kill me. I'm kind of greeting for the wave. Alright, nice. I mean, that's super good. Like, now I think we're back to being, like, really ahead of Katarina. She kind of threw her lead there with that bad ulti. I think if she didn't ult me and, like, they won that fight, we might have lost the game. Or, like, it would have been in a really bad spot. But I think now we're kind of happy. Hey, shot. Hey, chat. What's up? Oh, what the hell? What happened to my bot lane? No, it should be fine. Alright, what we need to do here is kind of realize that, like, we are really strong, but we're in, like, a little bit of a trough until we complete Eclipse. So, we just gotta be a tiny bit careful. Because, like, currently, no Eclipse, no ult. We're a little weak, but we're about to be really strong. So we just need to not end the game away in the next, like, minute or so. If we can get through this without dying, we should be in a really, really good spot. We probably just, like, immediately base CP once we got our Eclipse, and then we just fight everyone. Yeah, just run away. It's fine, I'm a little scared. Okay, no, Blitz is bot. Okay, that guy's bot as well. Hey, not bad. I mean, they're actually trading reasonably well. Bro, I can just fucking dodge her shit. Like, she's just dead. Okay, Kane can just kill her, I think. Oh shit, Quinn's here? Does she get out? Oh. Maybe? Oh shit, never mind. You gonna chase? Okay, not chasing?
An enemy has been slain.
That's fine. I mean, Quinn's spending a lot of time roaming. Sante is getting a lot top though. Alright, let's see if we can one-shot this wave. And then we will go buy our Eclipse. And then I think we're good. We basically want to fight as much as possible now that we've got our one item. We should be able to stat check like just about anything. Let's go this. Not sure what item I'm building second. I guess it is just Cleaver. I don't know, maybe Maw is good? They have triple AP bot side. Might be worth buying like a Hex Drinker or something. Okay, could invade this. See if I can waste a bit of his time. Like, if I can slow this down, Kane can just kill him. See if we can... Vision there. Okay, nice. Did he get a red? I think he did. That's one of the best things you can do with the mid. Like, if you're getting this much prior, like, try and get deep vision in the enemy jungle, and then you'd be surprised, like, how many more plays you guys can make as a team. Dude, I can just fucking dodge her ult. How broken is that? I think I can kind of keep going here. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, my bad. Honestly, I need to respect this Quinn. Like, this guy does not lane top at all. That was definitely my bad. I mean, Kasane is just getting the top third for free. I just need to not do anything. That's so annoying, though. I hate this shit. But it is my bad. Alright, let's buy... Maybe I buy Swifties? I mean, Steel Caps could be kind of nice for side laning against Quinn, maybe. Mercs are not that valuable. Yeah, I mean, Steel Caps could be good. Or Swifties. Might just go with Swifties just because I can buy them right now. I feel like it might be better. Okay, let's see. I mean, we still have a pretty big lead here. Like, Katarina's on Lichbane components, and Lichbane is one of the weakest build paths, I think. Like, Sheen and Aetherwisp are both, like, pretty mediocre items. I guess Aetherwisp is not bad, but Sheen's pretty whatever. So, fights right now should still be, like, mega winning for us. And we've got so much vision in their top side, like, it's super hard for them to, like, push out and do anything. Okay, she's got Lichbane. Gotta be kind of careful of that. I think as long as we have W, we can always dodge Katarina ult, so shouldn't be too troublesome. Could we go bot and kill, or top and kill Quinn? Oh, she's dead.
Shut down.
Nice, okay. Alright, let's see. I think this wave, we might keep this wave in the middle and just try and fight Katarina. Because we nothing to really do on the map right now. So I think it's better just to like force trades. Well, I mean, she's playing like super safe. Maybe I push in. Yeah, maybe we can invade. Just gonna try and. I mean, that's fine. We'll get the things. Rip Bozo. That's fine. As long as we just keep right here. Graves could try to take our Raptors, so what we'll do is we'll push and then try and defend them, I think. Because they're definitely not contesting topside, but they might contest our Raptors. So I'm just gonna clear this and then maybe cross. See if I can drop some vision down here somewhere. Be nice, he's gonna get them. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of a slow game. All we have to do is, like, play around our jungler, though, and we should win. I have this really fed Bran, which is kind of scary. Like, we do need to kind of avoid that guy, I think. I might shove this. I could maybe go top. Normally, you don't want to roam away from your jungler, but I know that their Graves is bot. So I could maybe quickly run top and see if we can do something here. Okay, we can always drop the turret aggro. Nice, okay. That's super, super good. Yeah, that's insanely good. So there, yeah, like I said, you don't really want to roam away from your jungler. But in niche cases like that, you can. Fuck, I think I messed that up. I missed the second Q. Probably could have lived or saved him, but it's fine. Okay, she's super fucking dead. Damn, she actually did manage to get me. That's crazy. Oh, my bad. I mean, that's really cringe. I die there. Because it should be free. She did invest flash. Like, it's not the end of the world, but I probably should have just walked away. That's not too bad. She did end up getting a lot of gold there, which is... Yeah, I don't know. It's definitely not ideal. Well, okay. I could TP behind Bran, maybe? I'll be up. Yeah, I'm kind of down to, like, look for a TP here. Although... Can't ult. Should I TP? I don't think so. My Kane's not there. My bot lane's too weak. I'm actually kind of weak too, which is annoying. Yeah, I want to make sure I'm just with Kane, I think. I definitely lost a lot of my strength with the failed roam. It wasn't failed, but, like, by dying. Okay, I think this fight, I mean, should be winning. Okay, we lost Ash ult. Wait, she hit someone. I guess we just come and contest. Like, I can't really be bot in time. Although, she's giving. Okay, I'll reset to bot. If they're giving, then I'll just go. It should be fine. I can just collect bot. One nice thing we have going for us here is that they don't have Ignite, or rather, they don't have TP and I do. So, like, we can definitely build a pretty big lead over this guy in the mid game. Oh, there's just a random Graves now, jungle. Wow, hey, crazy Nami ult. And she lived, holy shit. I'm gonna actually just go on this guy. Okay, maybe just kite this out. We can maybe get back in. Have the shield here. Oh my god, I got so much fucking value there. Holy shit, yeah, it's Jover. It's actually Jover. Oh, that was a huge team fight. I think I played that one really well. God damn. Okay, that felt amazing. Holy shit, that was awesome. Alright, so post-team fight, that's all good. We're just gonna come and shove. I always see you guys doing this, by the way. Like, the moment you win a team fight, don't go and hit the objective. Like, go and do something else. Because, like, you're not needed to kill the objective. It, like, barely speeds you up at all. And it's so much better just to be, like, coming and hitting a turret or pushing away or taking camps or just doing anything, basically. I wonder if Speed Racer Quinn is just going to run me down. Kind of want to do one more if I can. Alright. I could base TP to this, but I don't really want to fight it. Yeah, basically I would... Oh wait, I should probably grab this. I was going to TP that if it looked good, but I don't want to fight when I have so much gold. I think I should build Matter Resist, by the way. I'm going to go Cleaver, and then I'm just going to build more, I think. That seems good. Like, right now, both their ADs... I mean, Quinn's kind of strong, but their APs are really strong. And neither of those guys can really build Pen very easily. Alright, have TP. I do want to be in side lane. Guess I should go bot? Jesus, that looked fun. We can probably take these away. Like, my jungler's so far away. Might as well just quickly one-shot them. If I have my cooldowns, I actually can maybe just kill Katarina, but I just used everything. I'll just chase her here. Okay, that's totally fine. I think she's dead anyway. Maybe not. Maybe she actually has... Yeah, maybe she has enough move speed. I don't know. She might get out. Okay. She got out, but she used both sums. So it's not too bad. We're going to lose mid, but... Tier 1 mid didn't really matter, so it's fine. Let's go... Did I sell my pink? I guess so. Alright. This is pretty good. I mean, I'm back to being, like, super fucking strong. I have really good items for fighting right now. Probably want to get top at some point, but for now, we could do something bot. Yeah, I have ult in 10. Like, this fight seems pretty doable. Okay. Not sure I want to... Maybe. I can probably go. I have W. Wow, I just can't. Come on. Let me just run out of here. That's why I didn't use W immediately. Like, W might have let me kill him, but then also I think I would have died straight after. I'm surprised Blitz didn't die. I guess just Aftershock. Can I just reset? Get my health? Actually, no, I can probably stay. It looks like we'll get this for free. I'm just going to shove bot and try and make it difficult for them to contest. Like, if I can keep this bot wave shoved, it'll be really hard for them to get in. So even here, right, like, even when the objective is, like, potentially contested, it's still better not to DPS it, normally. Like, create more pressure by shoving waves, and that actually gives you a higher chance of getting it. To be honest, I don't think this is, like, good to do anyway, but it's still better for us to push, just in case. Oh, they might try stay on it. I think we want to reset it. We don't know where Quinn is. I don't know where anyone is, actually. Okay, what do we even do here? Maybe quickly look at Brand? Seems kind of overpushed. I have nothing to do bot right now, so I'm okay to just, like, chase. I do want to be bot. Like, I really want to abuse the fact that I have TP and Katarina doesn't. Could be in a bush here. I have W though. Okay, we see Katarina. She's pretty far back. We have good control again. I think we are kind of outscaling, so we don't really need to speed up the game. For now, we just need to kind of just like wait for them to make a mistake. Like, just keep pushing waves. I'm pretty sure we can just run. Nice, I mean, this is good. They're losing mid wave, they're losing top wave. Like, all you have to do in this situation is just wait. They're losing so much everywhere. All we have to do is not die. Okay, now that Brand is top, now we could force a fight if we wanted. Although I think Sane might just kill him. Yeah, that looked fun. Okay. Could probably do... Could we do Artican? I think it might be a bit hard. We could probably do Drag, though. Try get deep vision. I think we could maybe do Artican, to be honest. But we've got a lot of people top. We're just gonna keep spam shoving bot. Try and make sure Katarina's like never allowed to leave. Alright, I'll just reset with the rest of my team here. Once I get more, I should be fine. Is it always Cleaver over Sereldas? I think it is. I think it's really OP for your team. And having the extra health is super nice. Zero lethality the way to go. I've tried Hubris into Bruiser, and I feel like just Bruiser is better, but it's possible that, like, you know, Hubris into Bruiser or Ghostblade into Bruiser or something is good, but I've had the most success with this. I kind of like it. Okay, let's shove in bot. Let's go set up our vision again. And then we should be chilling. And we just want to hold this bot area for as long as possible, and eventually they'll make a mistake and we can kill them. I might even ping this. It's pretty aggressive, but I'm just going to do it because I want to like make it even more difficult for them to... Are you really allowed to do that? Yeah, I feel like that's not allowed, but okay. I just want to make it like super hard for them to do this without face checking. I mean, I killed the ward, like it is still good. Okay, like they're constantly bleeding CS. Which is really nice. Dude, this Ashe build seems so useless. Look at her. She doesn't even have mana immune yet. Holy shit, she's just... Oh yeah, she's down like 100 CS too. I didn't even realize how Ashe was like that useless. Alright, we should be able to kill Katarina here. Nice. Alright, that could be Artican. Let's see if we can get anything along. That's kind of what I'm saying, right? Like, we just need to wait until they make some sort of mistake. It's gonna happen eventually. Probably should not do this. Yep, that was pretty fucking dumb. I think I'm out, though. Yeah, that was kind of greedy. That guy's not happy. Alright, I should probably reset. I don't think they'll fight it. If they do, I'll TP back. Yeah, I think it's better to TP and then possibly... Or like, base and then possibly TP if we need me. Like, I don't want to try and DPS there because I'm so low and like, if something does happen, I won't actually be able to fight. But here I can TP. I'll just ping that it's up if they fight it. Same time, like maybe we could chase this Brand. Maybe I do need a TP flank. Yeah. I kind of should maybe have stayed mid, but I think just for safety's sake, let's just go on these guys. We do lose mid turret for that, but honestly, I think it's worth. Okay, nice. Cat just fucking instantly died. Yeah, I don't know. Like, the greedy thing to do is to defend mid, which honestly might have been better. But I just think it's one of those things where it's like not really worth the risk, you know? Like, it sucks to lose TP for sure. But like, TPing in here and like getting a good fight, getting out of con, seems pretty worth. Plus, I protect my teammates' mentals. Okay, let's shove this out. Ooh, we can maybe chase. Oh, close. Dude, I don't think this guy's hit an Ashar the whole game. Okay, I don't have TP, so it's really important that I deploy myself to the side of the objective. Like here, I've got to be around Baron, because if I go bot with no TP, I can't really push it, because they can just start it. So we'll just come and shove, set ourselves up some vision, so that we can keep playing aggro. We're like ward there or something. Okay, I think we can get back in here. This Katarina looks super fucking dead. Nice. Oh, I'm dead. I have nothing to cast my fucking shield on. Wait, why am I Maul not proccing? Wait, what? I should have ran an army there. Wait, how come? Oh, it did proc. It's just not on cooldown. Or, oh no, I see. It would have procced here and it came up mid-fight. I didn't notice. I should have ran an army there. I was like waiting for my Maul to proc, but it just didn't. Alright, what now? I think I should build... I don't know what I should build. Honestly, maybe I build Death Dance to these two. Seems like a pretty good item to have. Can't really go wrong with it. Just that. Seems fine. Okay. What now? I mean, I don't have TP, so it's kind of awkward. Ouch. The guy just got fucking blasted. I think... What is the tech here? I think we're gonna... Probably just run bot. I mean, next objective looks like dragon. Oh, Quinn is such a cringe champ. I have to be careful. If I go bot here, there's a chance... there's a chance they do Baron. Probably not anymore now that Quinn's dead, but... There was a chance. Okay, we should try and fight Katarina if we can. Like, she doesn't have any pen. And I think we just absolutely shit on her. Okay, they did dragon. They might come to me. I think I could beat them if I play it slow. I do want to come group here, though, because I don't have TP just yet. Although it's only a minute away, I could maybe greed. Yeah, I think I can greed. I'm going to try and play to kill Katarina. Oh, yeah. Nice. Okay, that's super good. Like, I'm so strong compared to Katarina in the side lane, so if we can just force fights with her, we just, like, absolutely shit on her. That's really good, too, because, like, now we have a bit of time where we could quickly walk mid, maybe? Or... should I look mid? No, I think I'm just gonna hit bot. Bot turn's pretty low. I'm gonna turn around and just go kill this. Oh, shit. Yeah, I mean, she's gonna be kind of careful of me. I probably do have a pretty good shot at beating that guy. Okay, we should be able to do Baron. We've made 2 picks post 20 minutes. Probably just start it. Yeah, I think the best thing to do is to just start this, and I just, like, play in the jungle and, like, try and kill someone, basically. Do they need me to DPS? I could DPS. It's, like, better if I don't, but, I mean, Ashe does no damage. Maybe I do have to come hit it. The Fury does do Baron pretty quick. Shit. Yeah, I don't like this. Nice, he died. I think Bram's gonna steal this. Oh, we got it! Okay, I better cut away. I think I go on Brand here. Oh, nice. My Maul went fucking big here. Oh, wait, I should have gone this guy. Fuck. She just canceled the dash because I was so close to her. If I'd noticed the guy earlier, I could have just killed her, but I didn't even fucking notice he was there. Alright, buy this, buy this. That feels pretty GG'd though. I think they're kind of fucked. Okay, it's still going to take us a little bit to end. To be honest, like, they can win if they get a really, really good, like, Katarina or Brand ult or something. Brand's build is pretty atrocious, so that's helping a lot. That's definitely helping. Actually, I don't know, like, Brand's build sucks, but also, like, looking at it more, I think he has to build these items. But it's just so low. He's, like, missing so much damage. Okay, what are we doing here? I think yeah, let's keep the pink. We've got TP. We probably do beat Quinn inside, like, especially now that we've got armor. So we should probably go top and try and siege that turret. Neither of their sideliners have TP, so if we can bring them away, it's super good. Riftmaker Ahri, yeah, I played a lot of games on it today. I'll make a video on my YouTube. Okay, they're just TPing in. I might have to TP in as well. Yeah, I kind of don't have time to set up in side lane. Just have to play for the kills. Did I just ate his ult? I think I ate his ult with my W. I don't think it, like, went off. Okay, I'm just looking to this guy. Nice, I've still got my maul. Holy fuck. Alright, GG's. That was a pretty weird game. I mean, we felt really far behind early from that, like, random skirmish, but... yeah, I mean, it was still a pretty good game. I think we played the side lane really well this game. Like, we ended up 70 CS up and 3 levels up. That's a good example of why Ignite, like, really... I don't know, it's just hard to play Ignite, you know? Like, it is good. She started 2-0 with it. But she also suffered, like, so much in the mid-game for not having it. Alright, huge. I think we need an Ahri command. Do we really? I've been playing it like all day. These guys just got to go back a little bit. I guess I should make a command. I should make an exclamation mark Riftmaker maybe. I'll do that. Let's honor these guys. Damn, I actually did so much damage. Holy shit. It's kind of surprising. I didn't realize I was... well, I mean, I guess at the end I was super strong. Gonna make a video? Yeah, I will. It's probably not going to be for a few days, though. I mean, I'm not sure. It depends. No, I might make it on the weekend. I'm not totally sure. Someone asked what you think about Emax second on Ahri. I prefer W, but like Emax is totally viable. Like, lots of people prefer Emax. Would double Q have healed off Krugs? Or is there only epic monsters? I actually have no idea. I'm gold 2 with my karma spam, even after the nerf still strong. Yeah, I agree. Any build for Kassadin? No, I don't know what the best Kassadin build is. I actually have no idea. Sorry. Find myself trying to find a main champion to play every game. Find myself playing literally anything. Any advice? I mean... I guess, like... I don't know. That's a hard one. Like, if you just have, like, literally no idea what to play, I guess I would just, like, try things until you find something you like. I don't think you need to overthink it. Like, I would literally just, like, try and find a champ you like and spam it. You know, like, you can definitely min-max, you know, like, champion pools and stuff. But I think overall, like, the most important thing is just having, like, something to stick with, you know? So I actually don't have very good advice. What is your plan for your main account? I'll keep playing on it. Yeah. Build for Kassadin? Nah, I don't know what to build on Kassadin. I'm not 100% sure what the best build is. Have you got a Penta, got LP, fixed the mental of your troll Yumi and your griefing teammate, and resolved the Ukraine-Russia conflict all in a single game of League? That's exactly right. I mean, this game, I loaded in. I saw Smite Naafiri jungle, Lethal Tempo Yumi top, with my Phase Rush Leona also top, and I thought this was an insta GG, and I ended up just getting a Penta. So, yeah. Fuck yeah. What do you build second and third? If you're playing the Ahri build, you go Roa, Liandry, Riftmaker. That's the build. Hey Shock, I'm a big fan. Just wondering if you do a quick OPGG review for me. I'm on a big win streak. Before that, I was really struggling. Alright, let's investigate. This guy lubed me up with the W Shock Glaze. Jesus, I mean, dude, are you sure? Yeah, I don't think you need help at all. Okay, well, first off, I would stick with this. Like, clearly this is working. I think we could keep doing this. Let's go down a little bit, though, and see what's going on. I think, okay, I need you to go to my YouTube and watch the side laning guide. I need you to be able to keep up your CS in the mid game, because we're definitely dropping a little bit of CS for free, I think. Yeah, like a 5 CSPM game, that's definitely a big deal. Yeah, no, straight up, your homework is to go to Shock's YouTube and type in Shock side laning guide from like 3 days ago and watch that. I mean, your builds and stuff are looking pretty good. You're buying Dark Steels. I like your runes. And I mean, you're having a lot of success lately, but that would help. Appreciate you for being on the OBG. No worries. Do I still watch the side lane guide? Look, I mean, if you haven't watched the side lane guide, like, you probably should, right? It's going to change your life, okay? What am I fucking doing here? I've pressed the wrong buttons. Oh my god, everything's going wrong. There we go. I didn't realize this kept the same thumbnail from yesterday. What? I guess it's fine. Yeah, I mean, this guide here, this how to side lane, like, this will change your life. Drop from Emerald 3 to Gold 1 in a span of 3 to 4 days? That is rough. I mean, that is literally just, it's a mental diff. You know, today I almost made a video on Loser's Queue, and I still will make a video on Loser's Queue at some point, but I decided there's other stuff we have to do first. Where's the Rise guide? Look, fellas, I'll try, but there's a lot of champs out there. There are a lot of champs out there. Katsuden. Okay. Okay. Okay, personally, from like VODs I've watched, like I've coached a few Katsudens lately, I'm not a huge fan of First Strike. I think Electrocute's better. My reasoning is just like, the game, especially early game, is like so fast that like having extra skirmishing power to like maybe get a kill here and there, I think is kind of better. I don't know, like you can run this if you want, but I'm just overall like not a fan, I think. I don't know, maybe there's like some games for... I think also you definitely shouldn't be taking Ignite every game. There's got to be some of these games where TP is better. Like maybe you could get away with Ignite sometimes. But like there's bound to be like really difficult matchups or whatever where you can't pressure, or like where you're, you know, you need to get pressure in the mid game instead or something. That would be my biggest advice though. I'm kind of a First Strike hater. Please be gentle. Please be gentle, eh? Mel, Syndra, Hui, Lux. Okay, that was a quick dodge. Alright. Okay. I kinda hate your builds. I gotta be honest. Especially your Mel build. Okay, well, two things. So gameplay related, I mean, things I can see, like, I think, I mean, some of these are normals. Hold on, let me filter by rank. That way you can look at just the rank games. Okay, what do we have here? So, we're buying Dark Seals sometimes. That's kind of good. Okay, personally, I'm not a huge fan of this, like, double mana items build. Or if you do this double mana items build, I don't think you should be building Horizon as well. Like, again, like, the things that make mages deal damage is, like, the pen item and the death cap, right? Especially if you're playing high AP in your runes, right? Like, if you've got Gathering Storm and you've got Dark Seal, that increases the value of death cap a lot more, right? So, like, I think it's fine to play Blackfire Seraph and then, like, Death Cap Void or Void Death Cap or, you know, Bloodletters or whatever. But I don't know, you can delay Death Cap till 4th if you want, but I don't think you're getting, like, super value out of, like, again, high stack Dark Seal and Gathering Storm. Like, I think you're losing value there. I don't know, like, it is fine to delay it to 4th. It's not horrible, but I think you might as well just get it earlier because, like, you've kind of set up for that. Also, this is definitely a Banshees game, you know? I guess this game you're like, okay, oh no, I see, you bought the Mel, no magic later. Like, even as a champ like Mel, if you see 4 APs on the enemy team, like, that is a great game to play like Banshee second or something and just be invincible. I think heavy AP comms are really common in low elos, so like, it's something to look out for. Action. Okay, I really don't want to play Ahri in Action. What should we play? I mean, we could try it. I definitely think it's pretty AIDS, though. Could put a game on the Mel. I mean, I haven't played Mel in ages. How about we just drop a Mel game? I've been inspired by this OPGG. Okay, you know what? I really want to test. I'm not sure if I'll do it this game, but I did actually want to test Rylai's Mel. And the reason I wanted to test it is because, like, I think so much damage is lost on Mel by your Q missiles missing. But like potentially if Rylai allows you to just hit all the missiles, like I wonder if that actually does more damage than other items. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna try this game. It might suck, but I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm gonna try it. I think this could be secret tech. I'm gonna go like tier Rylai. No. I think I'll just go like Blackfire, Rylai, Leandry, Deathcap or something. Or maybe Blackfire, Rylai. Oh no, I think I have to buy another item after Rylai because it has so low AP. But we'll see. We'll see. Sorry I didn't get to every OBG review, guys. Okay. Okay, he's got Ignite, which is kind of scary. You're a challenger? Why do you have a diamond border? Yeah. Got demoted, you know how it goes. You ever watch Lost Returns? Sometimes. I've tuned into like a few of the games, but no, I haven't watched like a ton of them. Hydrate? Hold on. When I'm sure we're not getting invaded, I will. Oh, Akshan. I hate Akshan. No one likes this champ.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
What you're saying is we'll destroy him in the mid game? That's exactly right, Meds. You're about to get another side laning lesson. Is Deathcap bad on champs with low AP ratios? I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's like less good. You know what I mean? Like if your champ has low AP ratios, you probably want to buy Deathcap later. But you still want it. Like I think just about every single AP, well not every single AP champ, but almost every AP mid, you need a Deathcap in your final build. But if your champ is really low on AP ratios, like if you're playing Swain or something, right? You can delay Deathcap. But you don't want to like... I wouldn't delay it super long. You know, you should still have it, in my opinion. Eventually. He wants me to ward this. I don't really like that, but I guess it's fine. Alright, so here's the plan. Like, Akshan, very strong early. Will outscale, especially in mid-game. So all we need to do is kind of play safe, hold our cooldowns, and make sure he can't punish us. Now, I think we can actually probably just Q him from range here. Or is he going to start A? Let's see. I'm actually not going to show him which ability I have. Because I'm kind of saying here that I might have E. Okay, I think now is fine to use. Yeah, I think that's okay. And get a little bit of harass. Next wave will come, and then I should be safe, more or less. Okay, he did start Q, which is fine. Damn. I thought he might juke back, and then he'd, like, get hit by the E and take all the minion aggro. Not too bad, though. Again, like, all we need to do is survive early, and things will be super nice. If we can just, like, keep this wave frozen outside of the turret, it's also really good. Like, if you're playing a champ that needs to dash on the target, so, like, Akshan in this case, this is, like, the worst case scenario for him, you know? Like, the wave is frozen outside my turret. He has no real way to get onto me. Just gets, like, poked out for free. And, yeah, he can't E me at all. You really want to try and not, like, get into this situation. I might go 2 points Q here, actually. Just fuck this guy up. Okay, yeah, I am shitting on him. This is good, too, because, like, we basically have, like, full scaling. Fuck. Yeah, I shouldn't have taken so much damage at the end. I was trying to wait for my E to come up and, like, bait him into taking the trade. But that was bad. I definitely took too much damage there. Alright, he's going to try cheese me here real quick. I should be able to hit level 4 in time, and then we can just base TP. Oh, should we hit him? Alright, here's what we're going to do. We're just going to recall and TP to the lane. He's kind of stuck. Like, he has Ignite and not TP, so he's kind of stuck here. Okay, now what we can do is if he does that, we can actually cancel our recall and then keep our TP. Yeah, so now he's gone base. We can just shove in this wave, and then we actually get to keep our TP. That's like one of the most important things about using TP, is that like you should almost always have a first base advantage if you're playing TP and your opponent isn't. And there's like a lot of different things you can do with the waves to like make that happen, and that's one of them. Like that's a really good example. Like yeah, he just loses that whole wave for free. That's cool. We'll just take these, and then we'll TP back to lane so we don't lose anything. Now, where is this guy? Because, like, he should be here by now. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Maybe he was waiting for an item or something. Okay, that's fine. So yeah, we're in a pretty solid spot. His E's on cooldown, so we can maybe look to punish here. Nice, big trade for the boys. Okay, so we do need to be careful. So unlike the super early game, it's a bit more difficult for us to just like spam freezes at this point because we are a little worried about him like roaming. So at this point, we do need to contest the wave a little more. We need to make sure that he just can't roam for free, basically. And we can do that by, well, obviously we can punish him pretty heavily. Probably ward the lane as well if we can. I didn't quite get the ward off. I wanted to ward the lane there. That's pretty bad that I didn't, because he could roam top and we wouldn't know about it. I have to be a tiny bit careful here. Do we think he's roaming top? Maybe? It's possible. I really need to get that ward down. I created it. Okay, Akshan is top. That's best case scenario though, is he got top and didn't get anything. That's pretty chill. We'll just reset again. And I think we'll go this probably. Yeah. We're gonna need some mana. I think we're feeling pretty good though. Just started watching your side lane guide. There we go. It's okay, Mr. Shot. We still love you. Thank you, man. Ooh, okay. This guy could be in trouble. Wait. Oh, is he out? I think he's dead. Looks pretty dead. Nice, okay. That's amazing for us. So our laner died. In the meantime, we can poke out this Kale. I think we, at this point again, we just set up our vision topside and try play for the grubs. I think if possible, we try and shove this and then keep Kale here. Okay. Not sure where... Need to hit this plate. Okay, there's Akshan. I don't know where Rammus is, and honestly, like, Rammus is pretty scary champ for us. We need to be quite worried about that. So let's... Yeah, we're getting a lot of damage. I mean, at this point of the game, we're definitely pretty strong as Mel. That guy's just running away. That's really good, like, no E. Okay. Got a lot of stacks on this guy. I think there's like kind of kill threat here. Nice, there we go. So what I was doing there is I was just like continuing my autos just to make sure I could keep the stacks. It was a little bit dicey because definitely like some of those trades were losing. But I think like making sure I could keep the stacks up was really nice. Now I would shove one more wave here, but I'm really scared of Rammus just coming mid after doing drags. I think I'm probably just going to play it safe and reset. Also, if you're against a roaming champ, it's kind of good to base earlier, just so like you're back on the map sooner. And then you can stop them from roaming, which feels really good. So kind of like this. Action doesn't watch videos? True. Alright, so he has one move. We just need to pay attention to where he's going. Let's see what he's doing. We just need to spam ping wherever he's going. He might actually just stay mid. Okay, yeah, he's staying mid. I guess he could roam here too. Let's just try and thin out this wave as much as possible. Like, try and make it hard for him to leave. I'm also going to try and lean him like towards top, just like away from bot. Yeah, because I think he does want to go bot. Okay, I'm going to try and freeze this wave to make him stay. Basically, all I'm doing here is just trying to keep him mid no matter what. It's not always possible, but like, yeah, that's what we're trying. I'm actually okay with placing the pink and immediately losing it, because it kind of meant that he was, like, late to bot, you know? Did it flash? Ooh, that was pretty close. I'm okay with that. Like, we have TP. I think I do need to give one wave, though. It kind of sucks having to give a wave. I could be really greedy and stay, but I think ultimately it's like, we did a really good job there of making sure that Akshan couldn't go for that fight. Right, like there's no way he could get to the bot room, and the bot fight looked really dicey, like there's a lot of people down there, so I think preventing that, I don't know, I probably could have done it a bit better. I didn't need to take so much damage, but I think it's still pretty good. Like forcing those heavy trades and stuff, I think is really, really valuable. Damn. Dude, Nasus looks so fun. Maybe it's time for a Nasus climb. Okay, I mean, he might run top. He's pretty low, though. I don't even think he can kill him. Well, actually, I don't know. He's pretty squishy. We'll do the same thing again. We'll just shove mid, basically, and, like, worst case, if Akshan does go top, at least we can trade something. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have a way of preventing this, unfortunately. The best thing we can do is just, like, trade as much as possible mid. I mean, maybe he can't even kill him. He doesn't have all. Oh, never mind. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, we did everything we could, basically, to minimize the roams. Eventually, he will get one off, though. But we managed to punish it pretty well, right? Like, we deny a wave mid, we take a plate, get deep vision. We're playing for grubs next, so we just want to make sure all our vision's to top.
Compassion does not beget weakness.
Yeah, I don't know where Rammus is, and I don't have Flash. I'm a little worried. I actually have no clue where he is. Okay, Rammus is top. Alright, that helps us a lot. Now we know where he is. We're just going to quickly shove, and then we're going to roam to this. Okay, Akshan's already there, which is kind of annoying. We're just going to take the 1 second extra to get that wave shoved. Sucks that we missed the cannon. But now, at least, Akshan is, like, taxed very heavily on this play, right? It's worth taking the extra time to just make sure you get the wave all the way in, because now Akshan is just losing shit tons for this, basically, which is exactly what we wanted. He's losing an entire cannon wave. Now, we can probably kill this Kale if we can get on her. Okay, that's one. Let's reflect some of the damage here. A lot of stacks on this guy. I think we can just ult him. Damn, nice. Okay, now the burn... Oh, no, we don't have a burn. I was going to say the burn might kill Akshan. Damn, that guy... Yeah, okay, he actually did manage to snipe one. We could potentially kill this dude. Let's see if he's... Oof. Not quite. I wasn't in range. Alright. We can't shove that, unfortunately. We're a bit too low. We've got our Blackfire, though, so we're getting pretty strong. And I do want to try this Rally's technology. I'm not sure if it's good, but it's... I mean, fuck it. Let's give it a try. Let's just base, TP, grab this huge wave. Should be able to contest these. Tried Kong? Nah, not yet. Okay, I mean, this seems very fightable again. Wow, this guy's actually just walking in. Seems kind of pointless, they don't have Kale ult. Damn. I guess their supports here a lot earlier. Okay, well, that's not the end of the world. I mean, we can maybe even poke them out. They are, like, sort of low HP. This guy seems kind of out of position. Oh, wow. Alright, nice. We get a huge E here. We can probably kill Rammus. Nice, okay. So this should be ours, I think. Shit, I think I entered. Wait, he entered. Can I live? Oh, okay. At least it went to Karma. Okay, it's not ideal. I did fuck up a little bit. Kind of greedy pathing, but it's not too bad. I'm gonna grab these sorks, and then... Yeah, let's try the Rally. Let's try it. Maybe it's good, maybe it's not. I think it could be good. Like, it's kind of cheap, and it's gonna allow me to hit a lot more of my Q missiles, so we'll give it a shot. I think it could be tech. Alright, what now? I mean, we need to be careful because we have no flash. That's the big thing. Like, right now, we just need to get some vision set up and just not die, pretty much. As long as we... Yeah, as long as we get to the point where we have vision, then we're kind of okay. But I think currently, we're a little bit scared. Okay, we see Rammus. I think we should be fine if we just get our vision set up. And then maybe wait a little bit for flash. Ooh, bot lane's looking not ideal. This guy has a lot of gold over me right now. Or, not a lot of gold. Actually, I'm definitely having gold, but he's, like, surprisingly strong because he's both Ghostblade, right? Like, Ghostblade lethality is very strong, so we've got to be kind of careful. Let's see if we can go bot. We can go bot with Naafiri, maybe. I really don't want to walk into Rammus.
So much simpler on the
Alright, get some good damage here. Gonna cut out. I think this is probably winnable. Block that. Might just ult for the burn here. I can't quite kill them, but I do get them pretty low. Nice, that's pretty good. Sometimes I think it is worth just using your ult like that, you know? Just like use it to reapply the Blackfire burn. Plus, like, you can just like use it for the poke almost. Yeah, that's super solid. I like how we played that fight. Good W usage as well, just to get out of the start. Now we just need to be a tiny bit careful. Like, don't overstay on the map here and get killed by Akshan or some shit. We still have quite a bit of time. In fact, I think we can take the turret. Like, he doesn't have Ignite or anything. Or, sorry, he doesn't have TP. I think we can kill this. And then just run. I don't think we have time to do another wave, sadly, but... We just ward that and run. Okay, the only thing here is, like, I might actually lose my turret if I reset. This wave's pretty small, actually. I don't think so. Alright, let's see. So we're gonna grab this. I don't really want to sell anything. Probably what I want to do is just like base again when I have Rylai Gold. And we'll see how it goes. How much is this slow? 30%. Rylai slow is also 30, right? Yeah, it is.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I think Akshan's gonna be bot here, so we're just gonna try and shove mid. Oh wow, okay. Nice, meaning fucking shit tons of damage on this guy. Okay, pretty good. We're close to Rylai, so we can probably just shove one more and go for it. And we'll have to see how good it feels. Alright, let's go buy it. I'm curious. Like, I'm curious if this just sucks or if it's, like, really good. Because, like, I don't know. Maybe it'd be good. Alright, we want to go bot with TP. And then, I mean, we should beat Akshan really hard. Like, we have extra HP, which is nice. And I think we can also just chase him down. It'd be pretty easy to chase him down. Maybe this sucks. I'm not sure. I just want to see kind of like how it feels with the Q. Like, see if it feels like it's helping me hit more Q missiles or not. Okay, I could TP if this fight ends up going long. It would kind of suck to TP the moment I get set up inside, but honestly, I might have to. I'm just going to keep watching. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to TP. Where, though? There's no ward. Can TP to the Lantern? You can TP to Thresh Lantern. This fight looks pretty close, so I think it is good that I'm here. Nice. Chase these guys. Huge. Okay, that was... Yeah, that was a good TP. I mean, I don't really like doing that, but again, like, I did manage to make the sideways shove before I TP'd, so we did punish him for having Ignite. I didn't really get to feel the Rylai there because, I mean, that was just a shit show, but... I don't know, maybe it's good. Okay, nice. Get some shove. Now, I wonder if we should just play Magi, because, like, we're pretty hard to kill. Like, we've got long range, and we also itemized health. So I think it could be good to just buy Magi's. I don't think we can die. Not unless we, like, really fuck something up. Okay, now what? We don't have TP, so it is hard to go bot. We probably just go bot when the wave is, like, really close. We might have to go bot right now. I think we only want to be here, like, for a very limited amount of time, though. Like, we pretty much just want to, like, clear a wave and then leave, I think. Maybe gotta be careful of this bush. Okay, I can rotate this fight. A fight breaking out is actually kind of good for me, because I don't have TP anyway, so... Can I catch up here with the Rylai slow? Maybe? I should have reflected that. Probably would have killed her. Hey, no flash. I reflected that. I think that was a dub. That's fine. Alright, let's walk bot. Now it's fine to go side lane because there won't really be any fights when these guys are all dead. Alright, now we could flank this, maybe. These guys look pretty low. See if we can get an E on this guy. Bot wave shoves, so it's kind of fine-ish to be grouped. At least for a little bit. Don't really have anything to base for before dragon, so I should be fine to just walk here. Okay, nice. We can just cut away. See if we can get some more stacks. Okay, I missed there, unfortunately. I think we can just ult here. Nice, that's really good. Probably kill this guy as well. I mean, there, I think the Rylai's actually did make a difference. Huge, okay. I don't know. Maybe it's good. Maybe it is good. I'll have to see my damage dealt in the post game. I'm kind of curious because, like, obviously the Q, like, it does a lot of damage if you hit all the missiles, right? But it's just normally it's hard to guarantee them all. But I think Rise is kind of making it happen. Yeah, like there, I literally get like every single missile as a hit. Okay, we can probably just walk on out of here. Oh, those guys just fucking running at us? Or... This guy's very low. Alright, probably just cut this out. Oh, he still has ult. Shit. This guy is a ghost as well. What a fucking demon. I have a shit ton of stacks in him. He must be almost dead. Nice. Okay. Plonk, yeah.
Aced.
25 stack on the Giants as well. Alright, let's see. Let's quickly do this dragon. I think go home and spend our gold. Now the question is, should we buy... Okay, I think because we're so fed, we should probably buy Deathcap. I was going to buy Liandry though. I think normally you don't want to go like Blackfire, Rylai, Liandry. Or sorry, Blackfire, Rylai, Deathcap because you have not enough AP. But I think we could just buy a Deathcap and it's like we've already got Gathering Storm. We've got 25 Magi stacks. You know, like we're so strong. Let's just sell the ring. Buy this. Oh yeah, we're gonna absolutely fry. Okay, I think we do need to go bot. I can hold the KO and I have TP anyway. Oh my god, that was an insane hook. Okay, we got the Rylai slow. Oh, I don't have my W because I used it for move speed. Damn, she just fucking ran. Alright, it's fine. We'll push this all the way in. Okay, Kale's mid. I've got TP. I maybe need to be a tiny bit careful of Rammus, like I am weak-sided. Okay, they might just go on the mid. I'm gonna rotate across. Fight should be good as soon as I get here. Although my position's not best. Yeah, maybe gotta kite a bit. I do want to do something here, but it looks like we can't yet. This is weird. I'm flanking his Mel. I mean, these guys are just running away. Like, what am I meant to do? Holy fuck. Yeah, we do a lot of damage. We're gonna have Death Cap in base as well. Probably just take this real quick if we want. Holy shit, I have my fucking ulti thing on him. Okay. Guys, I gotta be honest, like, feel like sometimes the rally's not doing anything for me. Sometimes, though, it's feeling pretty good. Is there an earthquake? I just don't have a real table. So I have, like, a very unstable setup, literally. Alright, let's go for Void. Yo, hey, Shingu, thanks for the prime, my friend. Alright, what are we doing now? We've got TP. I think there's no point going bot. Like, that wave's already shoving with the inhib. So let's probably just walk mid. Or walk top side, and then we can do something here. What are we thinking? I mean, we could just start, I swear. We want to. Johnny! Thank you, guys. I appreciate the support. Ooh. Okay, nice. I rooted him. I don't really want to face check this, but you guys are more than welcome to. Okay. Fuck, I missed my A. I'm dead. Damn, I missed that A because she was like right on top of me. I think the Jinx is just gonna... Oh my god, dude, that looks like a Jinx dream. Holy fuck. Alright, well that looks like GG. I could probably just do Baron. You know, OBG reviews? Only in queue. Okay. Is anything I can steal? Nah, no one's here. I should maybe wait to give it to Naafiri or something. Naafiri Thresh. Naafiri will be up. Okay, not bad. Everyone gets to except me, which is pretty good. Alright, should I even buy? I mean, maybe I should buy an elixir. I feel like the game might just end, but... Ah, fuck it. I won't spend it just in case. Alright, let's walk on the map again. Probably need to wait for our Jinx to reset. She must have a shit ton of gold. Once she spends that, we can start to siege. We can honestly just ignore Dragon here too. Okay, Nasus is gonna TP. Jinx is gonna be quite late though, but I mean maybe it doesn't matter. Like I just died for free. Guys saying Drake's up, but like who cares about Dragon, man? We're just gonna end the game. Okay, this guy's no flash. Okay, I'm nice, got the rally tag. Rammus is gonna look at me. God, good night, Kaiser. Alright, I'm kind of excited to check my damage. It's a shame that like there's, you know, no way really for me to check exactly how much damage I'm getting from like extra Q missiles with the Riley slow. Like I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage, but maybe you just do a lot of damage anyway if you end up this fed. Like it is kind of hard to say. Cristiano. Maybe these guys. I mean, I did a fuck ton of damage, but I don't know. It's hard to say because, like, obviously, like once you're almost full build like that, like any point of damage you're gonna do is like ridiculous. So I don't know. Congrats on ending master. Thank you, man. I'm glad I've finally done it. Hey, how many? What did we do today? We did So we did 3 games on the Ahri. Honestly, felt pretty good all 3 times. Naafiri also, I think, is feeling pretty nice. Kind of happy with the Naafiri. So him master, he did. I think Mel's OP or people just don't like playing against her. I think now people just don't like playing against her. I think like I don't think she's OP anymore. I think she's like pretty good bot lane, and she's like maybe okay as like a counter pick mid. She's like maybe a low A if you use her properly, but overall I wouldn't say she's like OP or anything. Runes do you think are best? I don't know. I've like actually only tried Electrocute. I think Comet could be good for the minor runes, but like the Keystone itself seems like it could be kind of a bait. And what's the other one? Halo Blades or Conk? I think Conqueror could be good. I've never tried Halo Blades, so I actually have no idea on that one. Demon's Hand run. Is Demon's Hand Swain? Played Swain yesterday. Or is that it? Am I trolling? I'm pretty happy with the day. I feel like we got like a lot of good content. Like we got a lot of good Naafiri games. Plus we got like a lot of good Naafiri games from yesterday too. And then yeah, we've got some Ahri games in the bag. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of happy. Same content, yeah, actually was. Oh, I see. It's a game. I've never even looked at. Oh, that's what this is. Oh yeah, like okay, I don't know. I have like this like dude, for me, okay, you know what's actually fucked up? Like when I log onto League, my brain literally does this. It clicks play and it clicks rank solo and it clicks confirm. Like I remember, I think there was this like one time on stream when we were like playing arena or we're gonna play TFT or some shit. I can't remember what it was, but I literally logged in and without thinking, I just did this. Like this comes up on my screen and I don't even like. It doesn't even register in my brain. You know, it's like not even there. Okay, how do you play this? I'm actually down to give it a shot. Do you need to like do anything to play or do you just fucking send it? Hey, fucking new game. Did you? Okay. Wait, hold on. I don't think you guys can hear this. Let me. You guys can't hear this, right? I can set it up so you can. If you can't, let me just. Okay, I think now you guys should be able to hear this. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Our girls are playing Marvel Rivals. What do you play? Oh my god, what is going on? Is that Atacon? It's very loud? Okay, hold on. I can nerf that. What about now? Is it still really loud or is that like better? Okay. Alright. Continue. Alright, come on, man. Alright, who's this bozo? Remember the rules? Yeah, fuck yeah. Can I make the climb bigger? Oh my god. Oh, that's too big. How about this? There we go. Alright. Okay. Bison. In front of you, a deck of cards. Okay. The thing. Oh, I see. That's right. I have to hit the number, right? I've seen a little bit of gameplay of Balatra or whatever. Like up to 5 cards. They discard. Okay. Okay. Holy fuck. No, this is like way too much for me. What is going on here? Yeah, I gotta be honest, guys. I have no fucking clue what I'm looking at. You can, okay, so you can like combine, it's like the same, I don't know how to play poker. Oh, I kind of know, but not really. Open the big book, this big book. Okay, okay, so if you just play a card on its own, it does 10 damage. If you play 2 things with the same symbol, okay, so I guess rank is the symbol on the left. Right? Oh, wait, no. Maybe that's the same. Oh, whatever. We'll figure that out. 2 sets sharing the same rank. Okay, so rank is like the picture, I guess? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They're the same suit. Okay, I see. Comprised of 2 cards of the same rank. Okay, I see. Oh Jesus, this is a lot for me, guys. I gotta be honest. I'm used to 4 abilities. Okay, this is a bit much. Jesus, that's fucked. Wow, the Demon's Hand. Okay, 5 of the highest cards are the same suit. All right. Wait, what? I fucking quit. Okay, there we go. Okay, so like, what do I have? I have like these things that are the same rank, and I also have. Okay, so you're only allowed to like play 1 per turn, right? Okay, well, so I can just like. Oh, okay, it actually tells me. Okay, can I just like click random shit and then? Okay. And then, okay, so that's the same rank. Alright, fuck it. Oh, and you can discard... Is this like 3 times per game, basically? Like, is that how that works? Or is it like 3 times per... surely it's not 3 times per turn. That seems like it'd be unfair. So it'd be like 3 times per boss, or whatever you call these. Okay, so like, what do we want to get rid of? I mean, this doesn't really match with anything. But that gives us like 3, 4, 5s, maybe? Okay, if you attack, does it give you new cards? Okay, it does. And where's my health? Okay, my health's there. Wait, so how does he kill me? Is it however much health he has remaining when like my turns are done or something? Counter on the left. Counter on the left. Where am I looking? Point next to the boss. Oh, okay. That's a 1. Okay. Oh, I see. So if I don't kill him soon, I'm kind of fried, no? Oh, wait, no. He does 3 damage. Okay, never mind. Wait, that's what that means, right? Yeah, I think so. Okay, I mean, what can we get rid of? Okay, man, I'll try Vanny's suggestion. Give me fire. Okay, so how do I play all my fire things again? They're in the same rank. An attack where all the cards share the same suit. I mean, so if I just do like that? Now, does it make any difference if I... No, it doesn't. I guess I want to use that one, though. Fuck yeah, let's nuke him. Oh my god, I just took one shot him. My god. Okay, that's kind of cool. I might have to experiment with this game. It does look pretty fun, I gotta be honest. I see, you can like choose. Interesting. Okay. I won't play anymore right now because I'm gonna end stream, but that does look pretty fun, I gotta be honest. Anyway, thank you guys. I will end stream. So tomorrow I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'll make the tier list before I go live, I think. And then I think maybe I'll get like Naafiri and the Ahri videos out on the weekend or something. And then I'll make the champion guides on the video or on the weekend, but I don't think they'll be posted until after. But yeah, anyway. Thank you guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Peace.